What a wild ride this has been. Well, that's a very blunt question.
Advance is lying to you.
Friends and neighbours, and have confidence that the team will keep you safe.
But now you start to see, yes, the people never happy. It's never enough.
I cannot believe you.
Are you saying that Advance have cured death?
Jog off!
We're still vassal slaves, we're just in prettier cages.
Oh, Megan. We're only getting started. Good evening, I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Jones. Our main headlines tonight.
Studying starting!
Hey guys. So last time, if you guys remember, I got hit by lightning and we had like a dream segment. And I think we're awake now. So, enter game name.
Advance is
I thought I already did this. Wait, what? Oh, there you go. Continue. I'll try to finish the game today. I don't know how much longer the game is. If it's too short, I'll stream something else for a while. But if it's long, I'll try to finish it. The rhythmic beeping of the heart monitor brings you slowly back to consciousness. Yeah, so we got struck by lightning and now we're yeah. Opening your eyes, you're greeted by a semicircle of concerned faces. Your family by your side, a reassuring familiar sight in these new surroundings. You blink a few times to clear the sleep from your eyes and bring everyone into focus. Looking up, Sam's face is a mixture of concern and frustration. Ah! Things haven't been great between you two lately. Yeah. And Chris hasn't been helping things. Of course he hasn't. Looming at Sam's shoulder with a sour expression, it's clear there's still no love lost between the two of you. Wait, what? Oh. Maybe Chris? I'm not sure. While Sam is clearly worried about you, the family scowl is obvious on both of their faces. Thanks for coming, honey. Yeah, I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna insult him as soon as I wake up, what the heck. The worry for you wins out and Sam takes your hand before leaning in to kiss your forehead. Of course, sweetheart. I could never have been anywhere else. For the first time in a while, you both genuinely smile at each other. Aww. Before you look at the rest of your family. Susie standing next to Sam. Let's worry now that you're awake and smiling. You can see Sam's worry on your daughter's face. But it quickly turns to a frown when she notices you looking at her. I'm glad you're okay. It's muttered more than said, a grudging acknowledgement that despite your recent differences, she still cares. Of course I'm gonna say thanks for coming. Like, I'm gonna be nice to my family. What are these options? Susie can't help but smile back at you, rolling her eyes good naturally. Ah. Wait, I can roll my eyes too. Like, I don't know if that looked good or not. I can't even see. It's probably cursed. It's great to have her here. Charlie catches your eyes as he fidgets with the edge of the blanket. You cock your head and look at him, one eyebrow raised questioningly. As soon as you turn to look at him, you can see Charlie tensed up. Charlie's our son, by the way. He's clearly battling hard to stay mad at you. You look expectantly at him, but he refuses to meet your gaze. Hey, I'm gonna be fine. We'll be fighting again before you know it. Yeah. Charlie looks at you and grins. One of those infectious smiles that spread around the room. It's always good to have him in your corner. Your smile fades as you notice your mother staring listlessly out of the window. Never heard listlessly before used like that. Despite all of your best efforts, she's not doing well lately. Oh, are you okay, Mom? Sorry, guys, I have an ad in 20 seconds. I guess I can snooze it. Yeah, Actually, no, it's better to get ads here than during actual gameplay, so that's fine, I guess. Your mother starts, your call clearly shocking her out of her reverie. She turns to you and smiles, and you're grateful to see the increasingly rare recognition in her eyes. Yes, dear, of course. How are you feeling? You smile warmly and nod, but before you can respond, a doctor bustles in and ushers everyone out. She asks you, for what feels like the 100th time, how you're feeling. Surprisingly well, all things considered. Excellent. There's no sign of any real damage, just a bit of a shock to the old system, pardon the pun. She smiles. Not that we recommend you to do anything like that again, of course. After a couple days rest at home, you should feel right as rain. She turns to leave, but stops at the door. Oh, and the private room and care. The doctor gestures to your room, which you now notice looks rather expensive. Has all been paid for by Mr. Bossman! Thanks, boss. He left those flowers and said not to worry and take the rest of the week off. He'll see you Monday, apparently. Yeah, I mean, it's kinda... seems like the least he could do. Hey guys, welcome back. You come home from a particularly late shift to find the kitchen lights still on. Also, for anyone that was watching it now, just in case, I doubt anyone was, but just in case. Bossman paid for our hospital thing and said we can come back on Monday. You come home from a particularly late shift to find the kitchen lights still on, which isn't normally a good sign. Everyone's usually in bed by now. Softly opening the kitchen door, you find Sam sat at the table. Bills and papers are strewn in front of them, as well as what looks like to be their second packs of biscuits. They give you a quick kiss as you seat next to them. Sam frowns and goes back to the bill they're holding. Hey, sweetheart, just looking at the numbers again. They look to the door to the pantry, now converted into your mother's bedroom. Oh, okay. We've been doing our best, but I think Cassandra really needs a nurse to look after her now. Oh, dude. Dude, we are beyond rich. Easy. Suddenly the bills are all you can see. Fortunately, with the money that's been coming in and what we've been able to save, we've got more than enough to keep going. With Susie home to help out, the nurse would only need to be a part-time anyway. Sam smiles at you. I know things have been difficult. Sorry, I don't know why I'm having trouble reading. I know things have been difficult and the daily care won't be cheap, but she's your mother. We have to, really, don't we? Of course. Yeah. We're rich. Like, whatever. That sort of the sword of Damocles? She did. Never heard of that before. At least for the moment. You grab the papers and stuff them into a drawer. It's such a relief to not have to worry about it anymore, or so you told Sam. Hours later, you're still awake, staring at the ceiling, thinking. How long will the money last? Probably a while. We're doing good at work, and we got a big money bonus from Advance, so that's good. The silence. Turn this up, turn that down a little. Also, I turned the game up a little bit in OBS, because it sounded a little too quiet to me. Wait, why can't I hear them? Um. Is my game bugged? Oh, it's because I haven't turned this on.
Call
My bad.
destruction and get out.
I totally
You realise
forgot.
you're beginning to sound like me?
I mean it, Kath.
Stay where you are, Kath. Jenny?
This is not Jenny's decision, Jeremy, or yours.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix my VTube tracking
good.
right now.
You can tell him I'll return his wife's casserole dish at our dinner next week. Jenny?
Good thing we get a little bit of downtime right here.
Sorry, Kath, you're
20 seconds. Oh, crap, I forgot to, Dad.
Letting it go to your head.
She nearly blinded
10
me.
seconds,
Dad.
I thought we were all
everybody.
part of a team these days.
Things are better, Jeremy.
Let's do this.
Sorry,
Oh, that one's broken.
Do your
Okay,
job.
You're pretty fine too.
3.
Don't tempt me.
apparently.
Good evening. I'm Megan Wolfe.
And I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main headlines tonight.
The establishment strikes back. The World Council has agreed today to impose punitive sanctions on the people of this country.
The sanctions, which are broad-ranging, include restrictions on the supply of oil and gas, food, clothing, and even some medicines. But how should we react? We asked the public.
Bad.
What are your reaction to the sanctions?
I think it's fucking outrageous. My mom needs insulin. Am I supposed to get her transitioned? What's the government doing about it? Eh?
Thanks, Patrick. Important stuff.
Controversial Prime Minister Julia Salisbury.
We want medicine for her
attended
mother,
strange
you know?
growing public
And I think they said they
concerns. The
sanctioned
following
medicine,
official statement
so.
released earlier today.
I got a get well soon card from Bossman. Bossman's kinda nice.
Remind us that now more
Well,
than ever,
kinda. Keyword
we need
kinda.
to come together as a team. Since coming to power, we have eradicated
boss.
poverty, and as a consequence, seen crime fall to levels
I have to move the
previously
signal
thought
over here.
impossible.
Oh.
Our schools, hospitals, and youth clubs are thriving, and our transition centres have enabled many thousands to unburden their loved ones with dignity. In any sane world, we would be held up as a model to emulate. Evidently, this is not that world. The privileged few have lobbied, and now they are striking back.
I accidentally censored for like a microsecond, but
Power
apparently it
before
didn't affect our ratings, so
tantrums.
we're good.
And we encourage other progressive nations of the world to continue to trade, visit, and share their cultures with ours. Do not be afraid.
Yay.
We have more friends than we can count. We
I wasn't
are a
paying attention.
team,
What is she saying?
now more than ever. And this team is on your side. Thank you.
Reassuring stuff. But what do you, the public, think of our refreshingly different government?
I don't like
Robin
them.
Short found out.
I don't like them. I'm just gonna do neutral,
there.
I mean, not
Robin
not
Short,
bad or
National
not
Nightly
happy,
News.
you know.
I was wondering
Neutral,
if I could get
neutral.
your thoughts on the current government.
I'm not really very interested in politics, really. As Mother always said, leave politics to the politicians, Malcolm.
A Flard Day's Night. Following the release of the Flardmaster 5000,
Flardmaster
production of Flards
5000.
are at an all-time high, requiring the new manufacturing facility in Grizzleford to move to 24-hour-a-day production.
What the?
With people finding more and more uses for the ever-versatile Flard, the team at Remington Cyst certainly have their hands full keeping up with demands.
So, is there anything better than a handful of Flards? We asked
Meh.
Patrick to
Neutral.
find out.
Neutral.
Patrick?
Neutral.
Could I ask you for your opinion of Flards?
Of what, Pet?
Flards?
What are they?
You know,
I don't know what they are either.
Well, Flards, you know, everyone knows what Flards are. Flards.
I don't know. Don't care.
Oh.
Oh.
Is it some sort of curse?
Oh my.
Are you okay?
Pipers at the gates of dawn. Commuters in the capital this morning found themselves surprised and amused by the latest stunt from popular pressure group Disrupt.
Silent protests were held outside underground stations throughout the capital, bringing a pleasantly surreal
I'll give them
quality
good.
to morning commute.
Unless, like me, you have a phobia of mimes.
I'm gonna do them
But how
good
do we,
because I
as a
think they were
country,
down
really
before
feel
and I
about
want them to go
Disrupt?
up a tiny
Robin?
bit. I don't want to lose the money we
How
made,
do you
you
feel
know?
about Disrupt?
Oh, well, now you're talking. Ruddy hero, showing us not to take it lying down like Iris here.
So you both feel they're a cause worth supporting?
Oh, Iris doesn't speak
Especially with
much,
our
but
mother
we're pretty
being
sure
sick,
there's still
we
one
need the
in
money.
There, aren't we, love? Wherever it is, it loves Disrupt, fighting the oinks for our freedom. And what could possibly be wrong with that?
Do you need me to get you some help?
Feast or famine, Resourceful doctors David Wong and Ingrid Svorsborg-Horgensford today announced their first successful harvest in Dante's taint. Although it
Yay.
can currently only grow a
The
few
people stuck in a
fungal
cave.
strains, the scientists seem to be staying positive, as the following picture shows.
Let's see.
The undauntable scientists chose to try and survive in the cave.
Well, of course
system
I'm gonna
while
give them
complex
good. Why
rescue
wouldn't
operation
I?
inches
Like,
forward
what?
uphill on dry land.
Why would
Let's
anyone
hope
be
they're
mad
strong
about that?
But with Advance planning to
That
spend
makes
an
no sense.
eye-watering amount of public money on the rescue craft, we asked Patrick Bannon to find out what we should all be thinking about the accelerating costs.
What are your thoughts on the costs of the rescue?
Oh my God, Patrick Bannon, wash your mouth out with soap. You can't put a value on human life.
True.
You have to spend whatever it takes because one day you might be trapped in an underwater cave system and you would want exactly the same.
I don't think so, actually, because for legal reasons, we're actually not allowed within 31 yards of the coastline.
What? What'd you do, Patrick?
I am not a number. Applications finally opened today for the new Advanced Team membership cards, a scheme by the government to allow fast access to all the new public services being introduced daily.
The team membership cards are entirely voluntary,
Team
but will be
membership?
recognised as legal identification by all major organisations, including the police, banks, and, vitally, pubs and bars.
And of course, there's no charge, Jeremy.
It all seems too good to be true.
Well, you've always been a cynic. But most importantly, what should you, the public, think about the new team membership
Sure,
cards?
happy. Why not?
Team membership cards.
Oh, yeah, fantastic. I'm applying today. I mean, why wouldn't you? What are these protesters doing? They don't want us to know who their names are. Besides, have you seen the savings you can get? I'm getting one for the little one as well.
Oh, how adorable.
Yeah, gonna be a proper little team member, aren't you? Yes.
My tracking's a little bad today. I'm sorry about that.
And finally
try to
tonight,
fix it next
game
game.
of two halves. Fresh out of rehab, repentant celebrity sportsman Johnny Hamsleeves is promising to turn over a new leaf.
In a surprisingly energetic appearance on the Whitney Chinwag show this morning,
What's
John
this
said
guy?
to everyone he's certainly full of life and raring to go.
Sure, I'll be
You better
happy.
not try that on our
This
servers.
guy's kind
I
of
doubt
funny.
they'll survive the frenzy.
But what should we think of this exuberant behaviour? Patrick?
Oh my God, fantastic!
That's it. That's literally
Tonight,
it.
in
That's
a break
funny.
from our usual responsibilities, Jeremy will be taking popular rapper Jesus to task over his street credibility. And then we'll both be meeting the team behind the new play that's got theatre critics buzzing with anticipation.
Move to screen
That's all
2
coming
in
up
3
on
seconds.
tonight's
National Nightly News.
Uh-oh. Oh my. They're trying to really get me with this signal thing right now. It's going like really fast for some reason. Why? Stop it. Don't do that to me. Stop. Thank you.
First tonight, let's return to our main story.
With the shine coming off.
Ah, I didn't switch fast
Our
enough.
honeymoon
That's so
period's pretty
stupid.
much over.
The National
Whatever.
Nightly News has spared no expense in bringing you the response to today's sanctions from across the continent.
Joining us to help digest this shocking development are Prime Minister Peter Clement from his home in Lancashire.
Good evening, Jeremy.
And from Urkistan Foreign Minister Ivan Vodovich.
It's a great pleasure. Miss Wolf, you like...
And from Svenland, Minister of Mojo, Björk.
Hey, everybody.
Minister Vodovich, your country pushed especially hard for these sanctions. Any regrets?
My only regret is I was not able to see the face of my old friend Peter Clements when the results of the vote were announced. As you say, he has one up in your bottoms.
In Sven,
At least I didn't have to
try not
censor
vote,
that.
actually, because it's seen as really ugly and dangerous to some small creatures, yeah?
I guess bottoms isn't a
Don't
cuss,
worry,
so
Minister.
easy.
Ivan and I go way back. He's a wind-up merchant who can't put for shite. He's just trying to get a rise out of me.
You're like a man who load dissidents onto train to labor camp.
What?
Not because of love of country, but to make up for the size of his tiny penis.
Been on the vodka, Ivan.
More than you. I see you on election
What's
night.
happening?
Mouth-like man thinks he's singing beautiful lullaby. But actually he's squealing like a pig in hands of Randy Big Dick Farmer, eh?
Actually, we Svenlandians, we aren't size obsessed. We value passion, yeah? Like the way we spoke up for Mr. Clements' country at the World Council.
That's all well and good. And high and mighty, but where were you for the actual vote, then? Our fingering each other's fjords?
Actually, that's kind of racist. And if you must know, I've had like a really tiring afternoon and my tongue is really sore.
What?
Prime Minister, with Advance's popularity on the wane...
You don't have to bring that up at every given opportunity, you know.
Peter, he's like man who think he's sniffing flowers in beautiful glade. But he's
I wanna
actually
sniff
standing
flowers.
under outflow pipe from shit factory. At shit flushing
Gotta censor
time.
all this.
On day of village festival of shit. I tell him this at 19th hole.
Minister Vodovich believes that left to
Making
their
my
own
heart
devices,
making my job so
people
hard.
behave selfishly.
It's nature of all beasts.
However, in this country, we think our citizens are capable of being more than beasts.
Pathetic idealism.
Minister Björk, Svenland has long had radically different traditions and culture from the rest of the world, and yet it peacefully coexists. Why do you think that is?
Well, you know, I think maybe the world sees us as something they can actually spiritually be enlightened to, yeah?
Yeah, or maybe it's the orgy houses.
Sometimes when foreign dignitaries come to visit us, they're actually quite skeptical, actually. So we take them on a visit to the Donga district and show them what like a progressive, enlightened society looks like, yeah?
Shit of bull. Svenland is like woman who thinks she make best cake in village hot baking contest. And then when she slices it open, it's just full of piss and cum.
That sounds horrible.
Well, that's just really gross, actually.
Yeah, man.
Svenland is a teeny tiny country. With population smaller than number of people, Peter Clemens is sex with his teeny tiny penis.
It's not all about size, actually.
Yes, that's what Peter Clemens always claimed.
I'm talking about population size.
And I'm talking about Peter Clemens' teeny tiny...
Oh, fuck off, Ivan!
Prime Minister,
I'll allow that
It's so easy
censor.
to
You
sit
know
on
what?
your pile of money and gloat, innit, pal? You're a shite leader, a fucking god-awful golfer, and quite frankly, as my old man used to say, you're a bit of a cunt.
Prime Minister, please.
It's you who is cunt.
Minister Vodovich, please.
Your people are
Oh my
fucking
gosh.
starving, pal.
So much censoring.
You'll see how well fed your people are when the sanctions start to bite. You think you're man like big, scary wolf person terrorizing village, when actually a pathetic goose person searching puddle for tiny dropped-off penis.
Why are you so obsessed about small cocks?
True.
In
Truth bomb.
Finland, we believe like the size of your penis isn't as important as the love it contains.
Fuck off, yeah.
Okay, if everybody could just calm down.
You're so smug on golf course.
No, I lost ratings because I
I
didn't switch to TV fast enough. That's so funny.
But now you start to see, yes? The people never happy. It
Oh
never
man, I
enough.
don't know if we'll get an A on this one.
Certainly
I hope
true
so.
that Advance's popularity
He's
is...
on the fucking wane. Yeah, let's go with this politics again. Shall we? Actually, you know what? Nah, fuck this. I'm done with this.
Prime Minister, please don't storm out.
No. I have had enough of you, Mr. Jeremy Donaldson.
Prime
and your
Minister.
Snide aside. You think you could make a better job of things, do ya? Because it's not that fucking easy, let me tell ya. Your channel is a fucking disgrace.
What the
You
heck?
insinuate and edit against us and pick your headlines
What the heck?
so people don't trust us.
Hi, Tessie.
The sooner you roaring monsters are taken
Look,
into
the Prime
public
Minister's
ownership,
mad.
the happier everyone in this country will be.
Well, we've not got long until the adverts, so
He wants to
sorry.
ban VPNs or something.
Julia thinks very highly of you, and I know you're not the one making the editorial decisions.
do any of you have anything you wish to add about the sanctions?
My work here is done. I like man who happy he lie down with fatty, drunk, easy girl from village inn, who discover in morning he wake up next to beautiful news reporter.
Beautiful news reporter
You know, I
lady.
think it would be a terrible shame.
I'm a
yeah, for
beautiful
people
noise.
of your country, which is suffer because of
Beautiful
teenage
news
grudges and
reporter lady.
personal rivalries, yeah.
Thank you. Prime Minister?
This country, this wonderful, civilized, creative, inventive country, we're not scared of these sanctions. There's no wolves at our door, only the best of people striving to help out. So no, Ivan, we're not afraid. In fact, I doubt we'll lose.
Get the reaction shot and then switch back. Oh yeah, pro television right
We're
here.
well resourced, and we don't back down to bullies.
And on that note, we have to wrap up.
Ministers, Prime Minister, thank you for
I gotta
joining
roll
us.
ads.
We'll be back
3,
after these
2,
messages.
1. Ads.
1 minute
Oh yeah,
back.
easy.
Peter, you're so easy. So many buttons to push.
Piss off, Ivan.
Will I see you at Graham's this weekend?
No, I've got meetings. Some tossers impose sanctions on the country.
Well, shit.
I mean, wow.
So that happened. Roaring monsters.
Public ownership.
You two are like a couple who think you are king and queen
What the
of
heck?
the village, which actually you are just puppets on the string of evil, shitty-hand puppet labor.
New government censorship.
Uh-oh.
Would show up in blue. Same as regular censoring.
Yeah, I'm the nasty guy.
Advanced blue waveform.
Wait, government censor? Ugh. I gotta censor stuff for the government now? Are you serious?
Bow to foreign royalty.
Oh, come on, man.
Should I just like curtsy?
I guess I'll do
Have they
it.
given you the Crown Prince report?
Sure.
Meghan?
I don't want to lose my job or anything.
Yo,
And we need the money.
Show, man.
It's quite alright.
Yo, just a quick one. You're not gonna ask me about the chimp, are you?
I know I'm supposed to like
See, put that gap yourself.
not go with the government censorship, but you know, I want money. I want to keep my mother safe. She's sick. She needs money.
Welcome back. I'm Megan Wolf. Later, we have an exclusive first look at
Money,
a
money,
theatrical
money.
sensation everyone's going to be talking about. But first, it's time to go over to the culture spot. with
I know
lovely
not
old
everything's
Jeremy
about
Donaldson,
money, but
who's
family's
joined by
important.
a very special guest. Jeremy.
Thanks, Megan. I have the honour and privilege of being joined by hip-hop royalty. He's been called the son of the streets and the father of truth. Not sure how that works, but whatever. Let's welcome Jesus.
Jesus, huh?
Alright, thanks, Jeremy. Yeah, it's a real honor to be here on your show, The News. You know, as a kid on the streets, I used to watch you through a window of the shop, so to be here right now is crazy.
You've had quite the journey to be here today. Can you tell us about it?
Well, you know, I try not to, well, you know, the past is the past, and I don't like to dwell on it.
I understand you.
But yeah, man, the streets is all out there, man. Like, my mother donated me to a charity shop soon after I was born.
He's so meat-coated, being like, I don't want to talk about
She
it,
let
and
me
then
sleep on a
talking
pile of
about
prime fiction until I taught myself how to walk.
Wow, that's quite the childhood.
And she died, died tragically. Right there in my
Dang.
arms, man. You know, I remember a tear falling as she laid there next to the used
it.
homework.
That's so sad.
And in that moment, I became a child of the streets. I was just 18 months old.
What?
What a tale. What a tale. You're known for your direct and honest lyrics. Was your style informed by your troubled past?
Oh, like I said, I try not to talk about it. It's just too hard.
Look at the way he's looking at the
First album
camera.
is about the story
And
of
then he
4
talks
times
about
or
it.
So I wouldn't starve.
He's pity
I saw a
farming.
group of infants
He's
came
like
to see me, they're
furries.
de facto leader. They call me Mr. Cheese Slice. Anyway, we were like a family.
So it would seem. Recently, you've been quite outspoken about the government.
Yeah, fuck the government. Fuck advance. Fuck Peter
I
Clement.
gotta censor all of
What is
that.
it that you object to so
All of that.
Well, you know, they stole from us. They're taking our money and spending it, man.
redistributing it? Actually, homelessness has been all but eliminated in the last couple of months.
So?
Surely that's a cause.
Oh, sorry, I'm not.
Yeah, nah, of course, man. Very much so.
I couldn't hear.
Why do I have to pay for it, you know?
You don't. People have been really
You're messing up our ratings.
Historically wealthy. And that couldn't have been you, could it?
Look, yeah, I worked hard to be here. I built this from nothing, and I deserve to be rewarded for that.
Would you say you worked harder than, say, a farmer or a care worker?
I don't know. But if people are taking something from my music, choose to value it, buy it, who's to say I don't? And no one can take that away
I think
from
that's why there's no third ad this time. This segment's kind of long.
Vulnerable children, Mr. Cheese Slice.
Still got 5 minutes left on the thingy.
I just don't understand where you've placed yourself politically. I mean, is it ideological or is it tactical?
Well, it's more of
Or
like...
maybe it's hereditary.
Stop trying to tie me in knots with your words, Jeremy. I let the music speak for itself. And the people agree with me.
Well, that remains to be seen. But you have given me a very easy segue out of a conversation that I promise you was much more painful for me than it was for you. So here he is.
The hit
with
song.
His hit song, Mrs. Ludlow's Tears.
Oh no, I'm going to do something a little different. It's a new single I've been working on.
Oh, so this is unapproved.
Oh God.
You love it.
I'm gonna have to
Excellent.
center a bunch of government
Don't
stuff,
worry, we've
aren't
got
I?
a state-of-the-art censorship
Definitely.
system. What's the worst that could happen? So here he
Yeah.
is with a new song. Aren't we lucky? It's Jesus.
First,
Oh, I'm gonna have to censor
gonna
so
pay-
much.
you're gonna pay back.
Well, we're all different races from many different places. At any given moment, only one could be the greatest.
Gotta go with the rhythm.
For your participation.
Gotta go with the rhythm.
Two leaders in this motherfucking nation. Now we're getting sanctioned. Talking about expansion. Why does Julius require a massive fucking mansion? So fuck all your schemes. I don't need your freaky team. And I don't need your help to achieve my fucking dreams.
Wait, this is so hard. I can't keep rhythm while holding space. That's so hard.
Don't make a fuss when you find you're one of us. Yeah, every single one of you's a bit Jesus. And you can call me crazy, cause no one ever pays me. But I won't waste a lifetime being motherfucking lazy. I may be inventive, my taste may be expensive. But why would I get out of bed with no fucking incentive? Although it's contravention of your obvious intention. I like to eat a little of the fruits in my invention.
I am so locked in, guys.
But we're not all the same, all our dreams, all our schemes.
I can't talk. I am so focused.
The praise of the crest of the wave, cause we're only equal people when we're motherfucking slaves. Take this fact, gonna stain it red, gonna slam it into Peter Clemens' motherfucking head. Cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job he's unfit for. It's time to stone a castle with a motherfucking pitchfork. So this is for the snub ones, the push and the shove ones, the folks to feel the burden of their motherfucking
Well, I can't keep it on him. I gotta move the cameras with rhythm, you see.
Finding out their bank accounts are empty. The ones of aspiration.
I'm trying.
The ones to flee a nation. The ones who built a business out of dreams of perspiration. There's all sorts of people, the good and the evil. It only takes a glance to see we're not all equal.
You see my multiplier right there next to my censorship button?
The same, but we're not all the same. All our dreams, all our schemes, all our means are not the same.
I gotta switch the cameras with the rhythm.
The press of the ways, cause we're only equal people when we're motherfucking slaves. And let's take
Well, I also censor him. Come on, this is so hard.
into Peter Clemens' motherfucking head, cause he's fake as shit. He's got a job he's unfit for. Time to stone a castle with a motherfucking pitchfork. Get out of your seats, get your asses in the streets, set a fire in the building, let them feel some fucking heat. Say you hate to go getters, you're squealing bet letters, and burn them on the powers of advances fucking letters.
Oh gosh. So much censorship.
Gonna stain it red, gonna slam it into Peter Clemens' motherfucking head, cause he's fake as shit, he's got a job he's on.
Oh my god.
Time to stone a castle with a motherfucking pitchfork. Chase that dream, you don't need a fucking team, and advances little dances aren't as harmless as it seems.
I remember he censors so much.
Let your hearts and your minds and your fists to destruct.
Oh man. I think we did good. I mean, look at our ratings up there.
Jesus there with his new song. Thank you so much for joining us in the studio. I'm sorry. I may not agree with you, but I'd just like to offer you an apology. I've just been told that there was some kind of issue upstairs, and an attempt was made to censor some of your lyrics.
What? Are you joking?
I'd just like to say to you and everyone at home that this was a mistake.
This is absolutely ridiculous. I cannot believe this.
Here at the National Nightly News, we pride ourselves on remaining neutral, unbiased, and independent of any outside interference. You have my word. We will never censor ideas. Back to you, Megan.
Well, a bit of dangerous language there. Sorry about that. Well, thank you to little Jeremy Donaldson
Oh,
for
no.
providing our culture spot. Coming
The
up,
government
we're
is actually
talking to a
controlling
couple
the
of familiar
media now.
faces about their upcoming dramatic outing.
Roll ad in
Go away.
3,
We'll
2,
be right back
1.
after this.
Nice. We're pros now.
Fixing that old VCR.
No, this is ridiculous. Who got them painted?
This is
What?
just a mix-up, I'm sure. Now, if you come with me, I really
sure.
do have to ask
Oh,
you.
fuck it. My father's going to hear about this.
Wait, I can't. That's broken.
This is unbelievable.
Can I put it up here
I don't know what you're
instead?
talking about, Jeremy.
Question mark. Oh. A plus on that segment.
You know I love working with flowers, Janet. Sometimes they can be a bit fiddly to
I'm assuming I can put it up here and then just click it. That'll count.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, probably.
Look at him.
If we could just get you in position.
Oh, say no more. Say no more.
Megan, Jeremy, you remember Mr. Algebra?
Vividly.
And Mr. Harris, and this is Ms. Raiden.
What?
Philippa, please.
Oh, it's these guys. These guys are funny.
What a demon.
Yes, it is awfully exciting, isn't it?
Right, okay then. We're going live in 10 seconds, opening on camera 1.
Opening on camera 1.
Right.
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back, and no, you're not mistaken. Sitting across from us are some very familiar faces.
You really are too kind, Megan. It was only a yogurt
It's
commercial,
these people.
but I'm still proud of it.
Here to talk about his new show, we're joined by national treasure Tommy Harris, the National Theatre's Philippa Raiden, and National Deficit Jeff Algebra.
It's so lovely to have you all. Tommy, would you like to tell us about the show?
You know what? I'd bloody love to. It's about me. It's
Ah,
about
I
my
didn't
life.
switch the cameras
And where
enough
did
and
the
we lost
idea come
ratings.
from?
So, right, picture this. Their legs are
Stood on
kimbo,
it too long.
mid-session, sweat is pouring out of me like an immense hog. And then Cindy comes in, she says, Pete's on the phone.
That's Peter Clement, the Prime Minister.
Yeah, Pete's actually a really good mate of mine.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah, no, he comes to training sometimes. He's actually a pretty good goal sweeper. Anyway, so, yeah, Pete, he says, Toby, he thinks my name's Toby, see?
Toby.
He says, how would you like to spread your message of team spirit and cooperation across this fractured nation? How would you like to really...
Oh, I sit on it too long again. I'm so sorry. I'm throwing.
Yeah, right, yeah.
So, Jeff, the question on everyone's
That guy was
lips is,
yapping too long.
what in God's name are you doing here?
Well, after the success of my debut work and all the people that I've touched, I knew that I had a career in theatre. Yeah? I've always been an admirer of Tommy from afar. So when my manager phoned and said that I'd been offered the gig as director, I was ecstatic. I whipped my trousers off and got straight to work.
Why did you do that?
I do all my best work with my trousers off.
Yeah, I've been told that too.
No, I wouldn't say
Oh,
so.
switching
Right,
the
Tommy,
thing too much.
Sorry,
Man.
could you just give us a sense of what the show is actually about?
Doing so
It's
bad this
about
segment.
how hard it's been for me and some of the struggles that I've faced. It's like really getting to the heart of how tough it is to be me. I call it Tommy Harris. Jesus, that was hard.
Catchy. We actually have some clips of the process.
Why?
Of the show.
I'm doing so bad.
Would you mind
What?
telling us what's going on here?
Yeah, so the show is
I'm just
built
keeping it on
around,
whoever's
two
talking.
things
I don't
that
know
are
why my
important to
ratings
me.
are going
It
down.
mixes scenes from my life as well as epic fantasy retellings of scenes from my life.
But Dad, you promised you'd come to my graduation.
What is this?
I'm sorry, son. You're an embarrassment.
But Dad, you promised you'd come to my graduation.
Back, demon! Back to the hells!
Philippa, what's it been like co-starring with Tommy Harris?
I've always dreamed of treading the boards at medium-scale regional theatres, Megan. And for once, this show really gives me something to sink my teeth into.
What's different about this show, then?
Tommy, Mr. Harris's show really lets me show my tremendous range as an actor. I've always suffered from typecasting, forced to play the same tired characters in every god-awful yogurt advert or godforsaken soap opera or, God forbid, a pantomime. But, you know, this show has really let me just just go there.
Jeff, the viewers at home will be dying to know exactly what is it that you bring to the show.
Good question.
What does
I
he
think
bring
these
to the
guys
show?
would agree with me when I say that it's my my steady hand on the tiller, my arm round
Look
the
at him.
shoulder approach that's really brought the production from strength to strength.
Absolutely right. Jeff's contributions are immeasurable. He was our rock.
Can you give us a sneak peek of anything else that might be in the show?
Yeah, all sorts, yeah.
Yep. We've got lots of exclusive first-hand experiences of Tommy's time in the underground sports board scene.
And some epic fantasy retellings of Tommy's time in the underground sports board scene.
Oh my goodness. Tommy.
You'll never take the sacred pass!
And am I right in saying this was officially commissioned by the government?
Yeah, all paid for by the taxpayer, which, you know, to be honest, was actually a lifesaver, really.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say that without Advance's support, we'd have had to cut the finale.
Which frankly would have been a travesty.
Man, they're pushing Advance a lot now, aren't they?
God, Jesus Christ!
Maybe I need to, like, put them down a peg.
Goodness, and you do this every night.
Absolutely. It's a metaphor.
For what?
Death.
And the public are footing the bill, are they?
Too bloody right they are. Between the cost of my tour bus and the dry cleaning of my ties, I'm barely scraping a profit here.
Amazing. And where can the folks at home come and see this for themselves?
We're performing all over the nation.
Man, they keep changing
And
the
people
thing
can
too
see it for
fast.
absolutely free. All
If I change
courtesy
it
of
too fast, we
Advance.
lose
Isn't that
ratings.
incredible, Jeremy?
Yes, it's unbelievable.
Well, thank you all so much for coming. Next time we see you, no doubt you'll have taken our jobs.
Yeah.
That's all we have time for tonight. Join us tomorrow when I'll be interviewing the
I did
world's
so
most
bad this
attractive
segment.
horse.
I'm sorry,
I'm
fellas.
Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. And from all of us here, have a peaceful night.
Roll ads.
That's
Oh
the ads.
my god,
Let's
that
get
segment was
reset
probably
for tomorrow,
horrible.
please.
Hey, we must stop bumping into each other like this, eh?
Oh.
Oh,
What? Okay. Yo, that's our first A+ on everything. We're gonna get a huge bonus. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Look at that. That's awesome. Oh, Advance actually went down and the Rebellion went up because of our choices, so that's good. We don't want Advance to take our money now that we're getting rich, you know. And they're doing some like messed up stuff like censoring the news, so I don't even feel bad. The ladder worth climbing. It's a lazy Sunday afternoon in summer, with you and Sam making the most of both kids being out of the house. You bang your head coming out of the cupboard with the last 2 slices of homemade cake. Homemade cake? I want homemade cake. Like vanilla with vanilla frosting. Oh my god. It used to be so much easier when you could store things in the pantry. It's rare for you and Sam to actually get to finish. Remember, the pantry's our grandmother's room now. It's rare for you and Sam to actually get to finish sweet things in this house, and you savor every moment. Just as you take your last bite, you hear the sound of the front door slamming. That'll be Charlie back from the Go-Getters. You can hear him practically running to come find you, and he's grinning from ear to ear when he finally does. I have some really big news. You and Sam play along, sitting attentively with bated breath. Ready? Charlie asks, as you both nod enthusiastically. With a flourishing, he reveals a new badge from his pocket and proudly presents it to you both to examine as he announces, "As today, I'm a member of the first tier of Cohesion Cadets. There's way more stuff I'm gonna be doing, and I'll be working some weekends, but it's really cool." It's just... I don't like the Go-Getters, but I'll be supportive. Because it's like... The go-getters are like propaganda, but I don't want to like be unsupportive. Whatever. You and Sam grin back at your son. You're thrilled that he's happy and doing well. Yeah, I think that's the best choice here. I can screw over Advance without making my son like upset, you know. You've always had dinner as a family for the important events, and tonight is no exception. Yay! You've even invited Chris round as an olive branch. What? You invited Chris round as an... I don't even... That makes no sense. Or Sam did. And that's why, apparently. It'll be the last time you're all going to be together for a while. So far, you managed to avoid fighting with Chris or Susie over politics, which Sam is no doubt grateful for. I'm glad. Susie spent so much time with her boyfriend lately, it feels like she's barely been at home. Given how much time they've been spending together on their own, you are a bit surprised when Susie and Zach propose a big family dinner tonight. That's good. He and Chris have always gotten on like a house on fire, much to your irritation. And of course, Susie could never do any wrong in your mother's eyes, so despite the fact that you're all packed around the kitchen table, the air is happy. I enjoyed the moment. We're making good decisions, I think. You and Zach have never quite seen eye to eye on matters of politics. While you don't share his strong disrupt tendencies, you have to admit, sometimes he does have a point about the government. Still, if he makes Susie happy, that's all that matters. Susie stands tapping her glass with a spoon, silencing the various conversations. We have an announcement to make. Oh, no. They're probably gonna say they're getting married. It catches you by surprise when you find yourself hoping for good news. I don't want to do a big speech or anything, but we wanted everyone together to tell you. You hope this isn't going where you think it's going. Zach and I are moving in together, she announces, to choruses of congratulations from around the room. Well, I'm moving into Zach's studio for now, while we look for somewhere for the two of us. Susie follows up quickly, clearly excited to be telling you all. You know what, sure. She's gonna have to move out eventually. That's great news, sweetheart, and they've been together for a while, I think? Question mark? Actually, no, I don't think they've been together that long, but I'll still support it. Susie grins at you as Sam turns to her and gushes, "Oh, tell us about these places you're looking at." The room fills with excited conversation and laughter. It's great to see your daughter happy. Yeah, that's good. Eventually, happy wife, happy family. Eventually, it's time for Susie and Zach to leave and head to their new home. It turns out, while you and Sam were out that afternoon, they'd be moving Susie staying as a surprise. There are few tears, but mostly smiles as you see them out. Even Chris has been surprisingly well behaved. That's good. Hopefully it'll all work out. You close the front door and Sam disappears upstairs. When they don't return, you go looking and find them sitting on the floor in Susie's empty room. You slide down the wall beside them and put your arm around their shoulders. Everyone has to grow up sometime. Yeah. A sign of things to come. Let me take a sip of water. Shopping, something that has always seemed so tedious before the sanctions, has become even more of a chore now. Oh no. You managed to get almost everything you need for the family this evening, but you'll have to come back tomorrow to get through the week. Oh. There's a queue to leave the car park, though it's hard to make out why in the dark. Hopefully whatever's causing it won't be long. As the final car in front of you drives off, you realize the queue is actually due to a checkpoint set up at the exit. A friendly-looking man in an advanced uniform, CCO, emblazoned in a number of places on it, approaches your car and knocks on your driver's side window. I roll it down. Good evening, nothing to worry about. I was just wondering if I could see your team membership card, please. Were these cards supposed to be voluntary? Question mark. I don't have one, I'm sorry. That's not a problem. We've got forms with us right here, and we're more than happy to sign you up. The man gestures to his colleague behind him. A young woman is in a similar uniform. She clearly received the short end of the stick and is stuck with the paperwork. I thought these cards weren't required. well, strictly speaking, they're not, but there are also loads of benefits to having them and no reason to not get one. His smile fades a bit, and when he puts a hand up to scratch the back of his neck for a moment, he leans over you, his presence now seeming a little intimidating. Man, I mean, I guess, like, I know it's being forced onto me, but like, am I really gonna like get in trouble with the government just because I don't want like a membership card? I don't know. It doesn't seem worth the hassle. Especially when I'm like screwing them over in the news without them knowing already, so it's like whatever. I'm definitely gonna screw them more after this, so screw these guys. He gestures for his colleague to come over, and she quickly takes down your personal info, employment history, and also that of your family. There's quite a bit more than you were expecting, and the level of detail required is a little surprising too. Still, a few minutes later, you're done with the promise of your very own team membership card, winging its way to you soon. Save you having to stop in the queue next time. Yeah, that's all great, thanks. Don't forget to keep an eye out for the new team lottery starting up soon. Lots of great benefits to be won. You have a nice day now. The man is all smiles as he pats the bonnet of your car and waves you off. So these cards are mandatory now? Yeah, that's not great. Looking worse and worse. An invitation worth ignoring, question mark. It's Saturday, one of your few days off, and you make the most of it. But as late afternoon draws on, the invitation sits pinned on the fridge, staring accusingly at you. The Channel 1 Gala is a mandatory work event. Bossman was very quick to tell you. Also, don't you dare be late. What? Well, I skipped for my wife's anniversary. There's literally no reason for me to skip right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Let's start getting ready. You wonder if Sam will give you a lift. A drink or two might help with the enforced office socializing. Hopefully it won't be too bad. After all, you're pretty good at your job. Yeah, I am. Haven't done bad at all. Oh my goodness. You arrive on time barely at the Salvanian, one of the oldest and grandest hotels in the capital. You're surprised to see a queue to get in and quickly realize it's because people are being searched at the door by some very military-looking personnel in smart attire. While you're waiting, you can't help but notice just how very opulent the building is, possibly the fanciest place you've been to in your life. You submit to being patted down and with a sigh of relief are led into the hotel. Once inside, you're directed to the grand ballroom, and following the signs, you marvel at the sheer scale of the place and the amount of armed security guards. When you finally arrive, a very severe-looking woman at the door asks for your name. I'm Alex Winston. I'm Doodles VT. Oh, that's so much reading. She curtly checks her list before whispering something to the waiter beside her. You've made it just in time to be seated before dinner. Please, follow Emmanuel here to your table. The waiter smiles at you and opens one of the gray double doors, gesturing for you to enter. Immediately you can see why it's called the Grand Ballroom. You pause for a second to take it all in. He feels like tap on your arm and Emmanuel gestures for you to follow him. He seats you at a table in the central floor area, with a decent view of the stage. Clearly you're in Bossman's good books at the moment. You're sat with some colleagues you've seen around the Channel 1 offices before but don't know that well. One of them informs you, far too excitedly, it's a very corporate evening of awards and speeches. At least the food should be good, right? Dinner is indeed lovely, and with the help of the no doubt very expensive wine, conversation flows easily enough. In fact, much to your surprise, you're actually presented with an award for Best Newcomer to the Channel 1 family. Oh my god! As you walk up to collect it, you recognize the presenter as Dr. Adrian Atkinson Blimey of Incenser's fame. He thanks Advance for sponsoring this year's gala before specifically thanking Prime Minister Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement for being in attendance tonight. As you take to the stage, you see the frontmost central table does indeed seat the Prime Ministers, as well as Bossman, Megan, and some other very well-to-do types that you don't recognize. That explains all the security. As you're handed the reward, Dr. Atkinson Blimey asks if you'd like to say a few words. I'm not gonna praise these guys, I'm just gonna make a joke. I'm gonna be casual. I'll make a joke thanking Dave for fleeing the country and leaving you this job. Most of the room breaks out into polite laughter, but you see that neither of the Prime Ministers crack as much as a smile, as if I care. And nor does Bossman. He's too busy frantically flipping between examining Peter and Julia for a reaction and glaring daggers at you. Why? Eventually, like, I don't care, you didn't tell me I had to glaze them. Eventually, they join in the light applause as Adrian ushers you back to your seat. Why? Like, why would that not be the smartest move? This game, I swear. Just as you're finishing up, just as you're finishing up dinner, one of the other people at your table points behind you. As you turn, you see Bossman walking briskly past with Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement in tow. You're pretty sure he was pointedly ignoring you. He seems to be introducing the Prime Ministers to a selection of people at different tables. Better them than you, honestly. So, like, I'll take it. You finish off the rest of the meal, listen to the last few speeches, and then head home. All in all, it was a surprisingly nice evening. You might actually look forward to the next one, providing he invites you to the next one. Well, like, I'm not gonna glaze Advance, come on. The award was for me, not Advance. Screw Advance, man. They forced me to get their stupid subscription. Their stupid little subscription card. Membership card. Yeah, I see that. How do I move this? Ah, it's inverted. I see. Why? Oh, thanks, Bossman. See, Bossman doesn't hate me. He likes me.
Classical illusions are no substitute for air conditioning.
You know, I genuinely thought you'd be in a better mood today. She's not even here.
Yes, but he is. Our gun-toting handler.
Who, Andy?
I don't know what the fuck his name is, do I?
He's here to keep us safe from people like Disrupt.
More like keep us in line. I hate guns. Give me the whiz.
10 seconds, everybody.
So, we've got any actual real news tonight?
Well, the world's on fire. That good enough for you? Going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening, I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main headlines tonight. Siege mentality. The World Council today established a military blockade to enforce the unjust and punitive sanctions now entering their
they're
10th
both
week.
exactly the same.
In a statement from team headquarters a short time ago,
Why?
Prime Minister Julia Salisbury issued a commanding response to this
they're actually the
unprovoked
same.
escalation.
Ever since these illegal sanctions were imposed, we have gratefully relied upon trade and aid from our worldwide friends who, like us, refuse to recognize their legitimacy. Today's escalation, however, is nothing short of an act of war. We call upon our international allies to condemn this blockade absolutely.
War.
And we warn aggressors to this country that we are neither meek nor defenseless. Thank you.
Match day, reformed bad boy Johnny Hamsleeves was seen
I
on
love
public
glazing
today for
this
the
guy.
first time since leaving rehab. The rehabilitated former sports star was photographed returning to public life, looking like a new man
I love
morning
this guy.
as he shopped with friends. Ever since his crowd-pleasing appearance on the Whitney Chinmack show, the rumor mill has been wondering if a new
I don't even know why. I don't know what he
relationship
did to have to go to rehab, but I love
Speculation
glazing
is centered
him.
around
It's
his
so
long-term
funny.
confidant and friend, performance artiste Tiffany
I hope it's
O'Rourke.
not something
The
awful,
pair have been
and I'm
close since
glazing
Johnny
a
attended
horrible
her
guy or
debut
something.
protest show against Fur for Skid. In it to win it. Exciting news from Advance today with the announcement of a new monthly prize
hell
draw
no.
for all team membership card holders. Every month, lucky winners from across the country will be picked at random to receive what Team HQ are describing as unique prizes.
I feel like I don't even have a
worth more
choice
than
to
money
like
used
screw
to
them
be.
over anymore.
Take-up
Advance
on
just
the
has
scheme
too
has
much
been
of a
higher
hold
than
on our
expected. And if its lucky
on
winners delighted face is anything to go
our
by,
company now,
it looks like
our
pretty
news
soon
channel.
everyone's going to have one. Flood-hearted, a shocking inspection of Remington Smith's new flood factory has revealed health concerns that could leave the groundbreaking facility's future in doubt. After the public's lukewarm response to the industrial plant, the troubling report that found a possible long-term risk to shop floor workers could be the final nail in the coffin. CEO Sophia Remington, however, was optimistic that her employees would remain loyal.
I don't like her.
But perhaps she spoke too soon.
I don't like her.
As these photos clearly show, workers are taking the warnings very
Yeah, we're
seriously.
screwing her over.
And some have even abandoned their posts to seek medical advice. It seems like my mother was wrong. A flood a day won't keep the doctor away. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Progress today for the stranded scientists of Dante's Taint, as the captain leading their rescue mission is announced. The trapped team have survived in the cave system for many months
3
now.
looks nicer
But hope
than
is on the
4.
horizon as the
Obviously, look at this
expedition
shirt.
leader is announced by the Board of Underground Theoretics. A respected professional with decades of experience, training and knowledge, Captain Audrey Aerospace is said to be the only real choice to successfully save the troubled scientific excursion.
I don't
But
think
an
I've been
unfortunate one
saved
to be
yet.
sat
It's been
next
like
to
a year.
At a dinner party or social occasion. Life during wartime. As if we didn't have enough aggressors on our borders, internal problems are growing for the government as radical activist group Disrupt caused chaos in Parliament Park last night. Scuffles broke out after the protests,
I'll do
resulting
3,
in multiple
because
arrests
I want these guys
and the injury
to
of 3 community cohesion officers.
like screw over
Advance have
the
yet to comment.
advance.
The reckless fire will certainly be remembered by all those who have seen these striking images. As their actions escalate, people across the country are asking themselves, who are Disrupt? And what exactly do they want? Other than a new box of matches, of course. All this, and I'll be talking to some people with fascinating medical conditions, as well as one of the contenders in this year's Feline Football Championship, and her proud
Feline
owner.
football.
That's all up on tonight's
guys,
National
Feline
Nightly
football
News.
championship. I'm a feline. I hate the stupid signal thing. It's like so. Oh my gosh. I got so scared that the signal thing would move while I was doing that with the fan. That's scary. Oh, of course.
But first tonight, our team of correspondents
Of course.
has been...
Oh man. Let's retry. I'm sorry guys. That was horrible. I don't wanna have to like tank that. I'm sorry. We weren't that far in anyway. Yeah. That was so bad.
I'm sweating like Peter Clement in an off-license here.
Okay, we're working on it.
Oh, that was so bad.
Hose down the
Okay.
sun, have you?
I'm sorry.
Yes, they've just strapped on
I'm
their
sorry,
wax.
I'm sorry.
Classical illusions are no substitute for air conditioning.
You know, I genuinely thought you'd be in a better mood today. She's not even here.
Yes, but he is. Our gun-toting handler.
Who, Andy?
I don't know what the fuck his name is, do I?
He's here to keep us safe from people like Disrupt.
More like keep us in line. I hate guns. Give me the willies.
10 seconds, everybody.
So we've got any actual real
Oh, that's
news
kind of
tonight.
funny.
Oh,
Our
well,
DVD,
that good
our
enough for you?
player right
Going in
here is
5,
like
4,
different. No.
3.
Good evening, I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main headlines tonight. Siege mentality. The World Council today established a military blockade to enforce the unjust and punitive sanctions now entering their 10th week. In a statement from team headquarters a short
Literally
time
no
ago,
difference between these
Prime
two. I don't
Minister
get it.
Julia Salisbury issued a commanding response to
What's
this
even the point of like
escalation.
getting it? Well, whatever.
Ever since these illegal sanctions were imposed, we have gratefully relied upon trade and aid from our worldwide friends who, like us, refuse to recognize their legitimacy. Today's escalation, however, is nothing short of an act of war. We call upon our international allies to condemn this blockade absolutely, and we warn aggressors to this country that we are neither meek nor defenseless. Thank you.
We're almost back to where
Match
we were
day,
already. Don't worry,
reformed
guys.
bad boy Johnny Hamsleeves
Why is
was
there no
seen out in
timer up
public
here?
today for the first time since leaving
That's
rehab.
concerning.
The rehabilitated former sports star was photographed returning to public life, looking like a new man this morning as he shopped with friends. Ever since his crowd-pleasing appearance on the Whitney Chinmack show, the rumour mill has been wondering if a new relationship might be on the cards. Speculation is centred around his long-term confidant and friend, performance artiste Tiffany Lamore. The pair have been close since Johnny attended her debut protest show against
Oh, you
Fur
guys are getting an
for
ad
Ski.
in a minute.
In it to win it. Exciting news from Advance today with the announcement of a new monthly prize draw for all team membership card holders. Every month, lucky winners from across the country
I'll
will be
do
picked
4.
at
Maybe
random
4
to
looks
receive what
less
teammates Q are
happy than
describing
3.
as
I don't know.
unique prizes worth more than money used to be. Take-up on the scheme has been much higher than expected, and if this lucky winner's delighted face is anything to go by, it looks like pretty soon everyone's going to have one. Flawed-hearted. A shocking inspection of Remington Smith's new Flood factory has revealed health concerns that could leave
Yeah,
the
we're screwing
groundbreaking
these
facility's
people over
future
again.
in doubt. After the public's lukewarm response to the industrial
Yeah,
plant,
this lady or
the
whatever.
troubling report that found a possible long-term risk to shop floor workers could be the final nail in the coffin. CEO Sophia Remington, however, was optimistic that her employees would remain loyal. But perhaps she spoke too soon. As these photos clearly show, workers are taking the warnings very seriously, and some have even abandoned their posts to seek medical advice. It seems like my mother was wrong. A Florida day won't keep the doctor away.
Florida
Oh,
Day.
Captain, my captain. Progress today for the stranded scientists of Dante's Taint, as the captain leading their rescue mission is announced. The trapped team have survived in the cave system for many months now, but hope is on the horizon as the expedition leader is announced by the Board of Underground Theoretics. A respected
Underground
professional with
Theoretics.
decades of experience, training,
Just save
and
them
knowledge,
already.
Captain Audrey Aerospace is said to be the only real choice to successfully save the troubled scientific excursion, but an unfortunate one to be sat next to at a dinner party or social occasion. Life during wartime. As if we didn't have enough aggressors on our borders, internal problems are growing for the government as radical activist group Disrupt caused chaos in Parliament Park last night. Scuffles broke out after the protests, resulting in multiple arrests and the injury of 3 community cohesion officers. Advance have yet to comment. The reckless fire will certainly be remembered by all those who have seen these striking images. As their actions escalate, people across the country are asking themselves, who are Disrupt and what exactly do they want? Other than a new box of matches, of course. All this, and I'll be talking to some people with fascinating medical conditions, as well as one of the contenders in this year's Feline Football Championship.
Feline
and
Football
a proud
Championship.
owner. That's all up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Okay, make sure we don't lose signal here. Yeah. Nice. Sorry
Well,
we had to
first
restart
tonight,
to do
Our
that.
team of correspondents has been dispatched to every corner of the
Been kinda
country
tied
to
to
see how
the-
the people of this great nation of ours are coping with this unprecedented hot weather. First, let's go to Megan Wolf in Shining-on-Sea to see what the scientific community has to say. Megan, how's the weather there?
It's absolutely glorious, Jeremy. Thank you for asking. I'm here with Dr. Anna Burns of the University of Princeford. Are you enjoying the weather as much as I am?
Oh, yes, it's wonderful, isn't it? My eyelids
Why is
are
Jeremy
sweating.
complaining? What is happening?
And you're part of a team carrying out a study into just what's causing this unbelievable heat, is that right?
Yes,
Uh-oh,
that's correct.
I gotta
Yes,
move
we
the,
want to be
uh,
able to reassure the public
thingy.
once and for all that there's absolutely nothing to worry about and that they can enjoy their sunstroke and fossil fuels in peace.
What are these
So I'm
sounds?
very confident about that.
Oh, very much so. I can say without any hesitation, there's really no cause for any concern here. I've actually left my car running.
So tell us about this experiment.
Well, we take data from weather stations from all over the world, along with atmospheric samples, and we take all that and we feed it into this state-of-the-art
I don't know what these guys are talking
computer,
about. Maybe
and
at the end I
very
can go
soon
look.
we'll be
I'm
getting
not
a
sure.
high-tech readout of the results.
Blimey, that sounds very fancy.
Yeah, we
I
can
should
look at
just
the
say,
end.
none of this would be possible without the generous support of Remington's Fist. This is all thanks to their unrivaled investment in our future, and may I just say, complimentary personal anecdote. Oh, here we go. And, as expected, everything is absolutely fucked. Hang on. This This can't
Whoops,
be right.
had to censor
Right,
that.
but obviously you said a second ago that everything is absolutely fine, so... You know.
Well, actually, under concern level, it just says, why, God, why?
We should be celebrating these wonderful results, I think.
Yeah? We need to evolve gills within 40 years. Here it just says, shit, shit, shit.
Look at you. This is meant to be a celebration. Can't go around looking like that.
Shit,
There you
shit,
go.
shit,
Much
shit.
better. Can I just say thank you again to Sophia Remington for providing all of this?
Everyone, we don't have long. Time is running
It's
out.
running out. Absolutely right. That is all we have time for.
Abandon hope and return to the forest.
What?
There you are.
Enjoy that. I'd like to thank Dr. Burns for just one opinion on the climate.
The sea will reclaim us all.
There you have it, Jeremy. Proof, if proof be need be, that everything is just fine. I'm Megan Wolf, here with science. Back to you.
Okay then.
Megan Wolf there, attempting to do some actual news. Next, heads over to Robin Short, who's in Scritchford with some of the winners of this week's team membership lottery. Robin?
Thanks, Jeremy. I'm here in Scritchford with Gary Failsafe, a janitor at the local school,
Oh, I
and
think Jeremy's
Amelia
just hot.
Jackhammer,
Look at him.
an aspiring poet. Both of you were drawn at random from those who hold team membership cards to receive this week's amazing prize. How do you feel?
Filled with fervent euphoria.
Gosh, the signal thing almost didn't let me. Oh, it's going fast.
And
Oh my
all
gosh.
that we had to do was fill in a quick
I got
form
it.
or two.
Wow, that sounds so convenient. But we're all dying to know, what have you won?
That's right, Robin. I've won dinner with Julius Salisbury.
Wow,
at the Capitol
dinner with
restaurant.
dinner with one of the prime ministers.
I've been invited to Peter Clement's house to help him dredge the
Oh my
guttering.
gosh.
That's absolutely terrific. You must.
So they
both
didn't
be
even
over
win
the
money or
moon.
anything. They
I've
just.
written a poem about it.
Okay.
So, can you tell me about the moment when you first heard the news?
Well, I was battling against a particularly difficult floater, probably one of the sixth formers, when the headmaster came and found me.
I was involved in a similarly brutal conflict with a particularly arduous stanza.
So you were both polishing turds?
No, I don't like to polish them. I like to keep them intact for my collection.
Oh.
Ew.
How unexpected.
I don't polish turds. I write poetry.
Potato, potato. So, Gary.
Do you think Peter Clement's going to let me keep the contents of his downpipe?
There's no harm in asking, I suppose.
Would you like to hear one?
No, thank you. Gary, when you signed up for team membership, was it in hopes of winning the lottery, or were there other reasons?
I like a flutter, of course, but no, the boss said I had to sign up to keep coming into school.
What the
Very
heck?
sensible.
That's messed up.
It's important to know who we're trusting around our children.
Oh, I have an unpublished book of sonnets about children. Perhaps you'd like to hear one.
No!
Or an anthology of haikus on the death of innocence.
I'd rather hear about Gary's turd collection.
Really?
Ew.
I thought you might say that.
Ew.
Oh,
No, I don't want to
you
see his
alright?
turds.
yes, it's coming. It's inspiration.
What?
And it's
What?
delicious.
It's
Right you
delicious.
are.
Today on the show, there's no news. Just a man who keeps multiple poos.
This bigham's my favourite. See how it's...
Ew.
Would you encourage
Ew.
other
I don't
people
wanna see
to
that.
enter for
I
their
don't wanna
chance
see
to
that.
win?
If it's colour you're looking for, take a gander at old Blue Eyes here.
Ew.
The national news lost
Why
its
can I
way
not click away
when
from
it
this?
covered some crap on a tray.
Some of these are quite rare.
Maybe that was unfair.
And that's all we have time for today. Back to you, Jeremy.
Thanks, Robin. What a lucky pair they are. And
That's so
finally in
gross.
this segment, it's over to Patrick Bannon, who's gone to the smelliest town in the country to see how the unprecedented weather is affecting the locals.
Oh no.
Patrick?
Hello there, Jeremy. Hello, yes. I'm here live in Grizzleford, which has recently voted the smelliest town in the country. And I have to say that, you know, in this heat, the smell really is. I mean, it's something else. Barry Lardons, mate, you've lived here your whole life.
Gotta
How'd you put
mute
up with
the
the sting?
signal.
Well, we're just all very proud of our achievement, to be honest with you.
You can tell that, look at him, proud as punch.
Nice.
Do you know what it's like, son, being the second
Yeah.
smelliest town? No, I don't.
Second
Living in the
smelliest
shadow
town.
of Arseminster. Those smug fucks. But who's laughing now, eh?
Had to censor that one.
So what happened, mate?
Right, the good people from Remington's Fist came in and saved the day with their
Does that
factory.
sound from the broadcast? It
You built
is.
Flard factory. Yeah, they gave us
What is that
this
sound?
big presentation on jobs and growth. But as soon as we heard about the stench, we paid them whatever they wanted to put it here.
Does the stink not affect your life in every way, Barry? I mean, perhaps if you're filling in a tax return or completing the physical act of love.
It's strong at first, but you get used to it after several weeks of your first bout of sickness. The judges were very impressed.
Yeah, the signal's moving kind of fast. I got it
That's
though.
nothing to worry about. It takes a few minutes before you develop any symptoms. Now, folk are saying something about the production line and how they dump carcasses directly into the water main, but I think it's probably the few valves on the high street.
On the high street. Should I see a doctor? What are the symptoms?
Well, the first one is asking stupid questions.
What the heck?
Then folk experience a loss of inhibition.
Fuck off, do they? When was the last time you brushed your teeth, this stinking old tramp?
Ew.
Next recording is a
Ew.
period of randomly bursting into song, followed immediately by delusions of grandeur.
Oh, that's not really a problem. Little song of my life. Hello, it's sexy Patrick
Uh-oh.
Bowden, and he's wearing
Oh,
sexy
no.
shorts now. Oh my God, look at me.
Oh no.
I'm like a stallion. I'm gorgeous. Why didn't you tell me? I should take my shirt off. You know what? I'll even let you touch me if you want.
Yeah.
That will be the bout of undeserved self-confidence.
Love the Bannon. Feel the Bannon. Oh man, what's the
And the ennui.
Patrick is always in like the worst situations. I thought he died from the snuggle hugs, but that was a dream.
Nano Dotty? Was that you? Why are you made out of elbows? You know I don't eat opinions.
Oh, don't worry, folks. Once he wakes up, he'll be just fine. We'll just find a place to stick him where it won't matter how many times he evacuates his bowels. Right, that's all
He
here
took the
from
mic.
Grizzleford, a town that's really making a stink. I'm Barry Lardons. Back to you, Jeremy.
Thanks, Barry. With a naval blockade being set up around our coastline as we speak, when we come back...
Okay, this has to be an
I'll be
A+
talking to three members of
segment
the general
easily.
public who
Easily.
appear
I
to
did
be
not
here
mess up a
purely
single
for
time.
medical reasons. Don't go
Like
away.
on anything,
Unless,
so.
of course, you've got something better to do. We'll be back after these messages.
Nice.
This next section features a potentially controversial guest, and fans may request some censorship if it goes too off-topic. You've done a great job so far keeping everyone happy, so keep up the good work.
In here, and I can't do this
No,
anymore.
I'm not gonna push that on
every
the news.
Friday.
That seems like a bad idea. No.
What do you mean?
That's a bad
Jeremy?
idea.
My mic is still...
No, that's just a bad idea. I'm not gonna do it. I'm doing good with my family. That's all I really care about, you know.
We should be doing an interview with the War Minister. Or
Promoting the rebels
from
is just
Downs.
gonna like
Even
screw
the
me
weather
with
more
my
fucking
family.
relevant than this.
Jeremy, please.
I ain't doing
breathe.
it.
It's just something light to keep people's minds off things.
Exactly, which is wrong. People's minds should be very much on things. Christ, it's so fucking hot.
Please take your seats as quickly as you can.
I can't do this anymore, Jenny. I've had enough. That's it. This is just
10 seconds. Get
Oh, no,
over
Jeremy.
yourself, Jeremy. Why don't you stop feeling sorry for yourself for 5, 4, 3.
Oh no, Jeremy.
Welcome back to,
He's
to the
listening
National
in.
Monthly News with me, your host, Jeremy Donaldson. Later, we'll be talking to the captain of the Territory's first cat football team, Professor Pumpkin. But first, I'm joined by 3 guests with some balmy bodily behaviours. Joining me is a woman who's been hiccuping for over 9 months. Isn't that right, Miss Piercy?
Yes, that's right.
Oh gosh.
Yes. Tell us, what brought all this on?
Well, it's all a bit of a blur, Jeremy, to be totally frank with you. So I was watching your show and I remember seeing the news about the election and it hasn't stopped since.
Fascinating stuff. Also here is Frankie Steampipe. Perhaps you could explain to us exactly what your physiological foreboil is.
I'm here to say it's high time people like me were respected.
We're constantly overlooked in the workplace, we're whispered about on buses, and we're asked politely to leave children's birthday parties.
What?
And it's disgusting.
Politely. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry, my bowels have comic timing.
And finally, I'm joined by a man who answers every question honestly, even when it isn't aimed at him. How do you cope with that, Mr. Truman?
With a combination of booze, self-hatred, and hardcore pornography.
Is that
Not according to my therapist.
Well, in that case, let's speak to Rose. Tell me, how does the hiccuping impact you?
I get shushed a lot, which is hard.
Shush.
Odd.
Oh my
At work,
gosh.
They've asked me to stop answering the phones. It's really affected my confidence.
Well, I find
lady.
it really fucking irritating.
Do people tend to believe your story?
Fuck no.
Actually, I've been surprised at how much support I've received.
And Frankie, why have you come here today?
Because my wife left me, and I was hoping that the fame would win her back.
We've started a group for people with ailments deemed broadly comical by society. It's called Take Us Seriously.
Take us seriously.
And we bloody
Oh
well
gosh,
mean
that's
it.
gonna be like a music segment. I really hope so.
Bunch of fucking losers.
It's just us so far.
And how much success have you had?
Well, we've seen some real positive changes.
I don't want to toot my own horn, but it's been a runaway success.
Shit all. Not a single person come to our fun run, and all of our leaflets fell in the canal.
What the heck?
Well, Miss Piercy, some people are saying your condition was actually caused by the shocking events of that night. What do you think?
Come down, Mr. Donaldson, that's absolute rubbish.
What it'd be like to have a pair of tits.
Could you? I'm sorry, it's very hot. What was
Ew.
I thinking?
That you're a team fuck puppet?
No.
Or a sellout cunt?
Apologies. Just a reminder that he can't help it. And hey, if this isn't live television, then what is it?
Fuckfest of propaganda masquerading as journalism.
Right, Frankie, Rose, tell us, how can the viewers get involved with your cause?
Yes, we're holding a sponsored run in Capital Park next weekend. It's called the No Smiles 13 Miles.
No, it's called the No Laugh Half. What did I say before the show?
No laugh.
The team pulling Jeremy Donaldson's strings.
No, I didn't
Wow, we
say
may
that.
have to end that there, unfortunately. What a harmless bit of fun.
Steady on! This is exactly what I'm talking about. We demand respect.
Yes, well, later,
Oh, no.
I'll be talking to Professor Pumpkin. A ginger tabby with a world-class pair of penalty paws. Is that really necessary?
No, it isn't. Let go. Not you.
Unhand him at once.
Listen, enough! That's enough!
Oh my gosh. Jeremy, what are you doing?
Myself.
Alex, don't you dare!
Jeremy.
Don't you fucking dare cut to the ads before I tell you to. Now, you in the broadcast centre.
Jeremy.
Postman's little scapegoat. You listen to me. You cut to the ads before I tell you to, and I will kill every single
Okay, I
person
won't, I
in
won't.
this studio. I am thinking about what I'm doing.
Oh my gosh,
I've been
Jeremy.
thinking about it for a long time. We all should be. Christ, it's so fucking hot in here. Do you remember when we used to
I'm
do
still
real
censoring.
news? Before it was all lottery winners and bloody
Jeremy.
football.
I don't want you to
We
go
are
to jail,
the Prince
man.
of Siege, the likes of which the world hasn't seen in hundreds of years. The enemy is at the gates, and I'm stuck here talking to these three fucking idiots.
I think my hiccups have stopped.
You three, get the fuck out of my studio. Go on, now, go, before I change my mind.
Uh-oh.
Jenny.
Jeremy.
Lock the doors.
What are we doing?
Lock the doors.
Yes, Jeremy.
Now. Good. Yes. Now. Right. You in the broadcast centre. Alex, you listen to me.
He knows my
You
name.
pay attention. Now, I'm sure you've already loaded up exactly what you're going to play in the commercial, but today is going to be a little bit different. Look to your right. Yes, really. Look to your right. There is a VHS tape. I want you to load it into one of the machines, and when I say so, and not before, you play it.
Oh no.
You've got about 15 seconds, so I wouldn't waste any time. Now, all cameras.
I assume you won't be playing that tape. This station does not negotiate with terrorists. I hope I've made myself clear. You seem to know what to do.
Because every single thing that comes out of this studio is either one-sided or banal. We're going to show the other side.
I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it.
balance are the good old days.
I'm
Alex,
playing it.
Play the fucking tape.
I'm playing it. I'm playing it. Anything for you, my king.
If I see anything I don't like, I will not hesitate to start.
I'm sorry, boss man.
Reset
I'm
the system
sorry,
for the third
man.
segment. I imagine
He's
the
got a
ratings are gonna
gun
be
on
through the
them
roof.
and everything, you know? It's like... A+, hey! Jeremy, what are we doing, man? You're gonna go to jail. Or worse. They're gonna, like, shoot you up or something because it's a hostage situation. Ugh, man. Wait, let me listen to what this is saying.
But why should you trust us? Another faceless organization. A shadowy figure with a distorted voice. You've seen it so many times in the movies. Well, this is not a movie.
My name is Alan James.
Oh my god, it's Alan
I used
James!
to try and shock people
Alan
for a
James is
living,
right. You guys remember
for
him?
entertainment. But now we live in a time where perhaps you need to be shocked. Perhaps we need to wake up. Advance are coming for our freedoms.
Bossman is low-key kind of chill.
They're
I'm not
coming
even
for the
gonna lie
fruits of
to
our
you guys.
labours.
Low-key,
They will
low-key.
take our wealth. They will
High-key,
euthanize our
kinda chill.
parents and smiling throughout. They will turn our children against us if we voice our concerns. But you don't have to accept it. A great many people already won't. You can resist. You can disrupt. Find us. Talk with us. Join us.
What now?
It isn't hard.
I don't know.
We're everywhere.
This wasn't what I planned. I mean, some of it was.
Oh no.
I had a speech, look. But this
Oh
was
no.
unexpected.
So what now, Jeremy?
It was supposed to be your day off.
God, please, don't do any more stupid things today.
How long? How long, Jenny?
We're already live.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Joining me, unexpectedly, for what I very much imagine will be my last broadcast, are two new guests. Jenny works here at the National Nightly News and is someone I consider, well, a friend. And next to her is, what's your name?
Andy.
Andy's a policeman. Only we don't call him that anymore. He's a community cohesion official.
Officer.
Sorry?
It's community cohesion officer, CCO.
And how's that feel, Andy? Being rebranded?
It's good. it's not about confrontation anymore. You know, the force had its fair share of problems. The team doesn't have as many.
But it still has some.
I couldn't say.
Couldn't or wouldn't?
I don't know what you want me to say.
Christ, you're fucking useless, aren't you? We'll come back to you later. Jenny?
Jeremy, I hope this is worth it.
That's perfectly understandable. Who'd want to do this? Jenny, why did you join the National Nightly News team?
I always wanted to work in news.
Yes, but why specifically this program? The National Nightly News.
It was the news everyone trusted.
Was?
Was. Is. Do you really want to quibble semantics at gunpoint?
Is there something else you'd rather discuss?
Well, there is a great big Alan James-sized elephant in the room you seem to be ignoring.
What do you mean?
I saw your face when that hood came down. You didn't know, did you?
You didn't
So
know.
the message, not the messenger?
You didn't know that it was Ellen.
No. I didn't know. The people I met were with... He wasn't there.
God,
I didn't know it was
sorry.
Alan James.
I'm sorry.
Oh gosh.
Seriously. Alan fucking James.
Gotta censor that one.
Life down the toilet for... God, I love you, Jeremy, but...
He's a good speaker. He's popular in the country.
That right?
Oh no. He didn't know it was
Forget
Alan.
there is still something deeply wrong.
That's the guy that was
And
saying
you know,
the
Jenny,
government's like
you know Andy,
brainwashing and stuff.
And you at home, you know it too. Meanwhile, I'm interviewing a guest who stinks of shit. Patrick is paddling about in shit, and Robin is literally interviewing someone who collects the fucking stuff. I mean, it's not sophisticated, but what a metaphor. We are sleepwalking our way into oppression, and the news isn't saying anything. We're not saying anything.
Says who? Alan fucking James.
What are all those scientists working on at Grantham Downs?
Actually,
What are they testing
I'm not gonna
underground
censor it.
at Altergrave?
I'm not
Andy,
censoring.
Your turn. Make yourself fucking useful. How many people have you brought in for consultations just because they weren't carrying or didn't have team membership cards?
Oh, well, there's other forms of identification that we will accept.
For how long?
We're just here to help.
Then why do you need these? Not really help when it's offered at gunpoint, is it, Andy? Let me demonstrate it for you. Let me help you. You eat these cards with my notes on it, and you'll probably digest a fact. That'd be helpful, wouldn't it, Andy? Knowing a fact?
What? I don't
Do you want my help,
Yes,
Andy?
yes, whatever you say, yes.
Security are here, Jeremy.
Eat it.
What?
Eat the fucking news, Andy, or I'll force it down your fucking throat.
Jeremy, stop.
Go on.
Really?
Eat it. Eat it, you fucking bully.
Jeremy, stop.
Jeremy, this is not family friendly.
I'll kill you. Please, don't make me watch that.
Of course. You're right. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. You can put the card down now, Andy. You can go now. You too, Jenny. Fuck off over there. We're nearly done. All cameras on me. This new regime of ours is so seductive. I understand that. But before
wanna
we all
point at his
hand
gun.
off our freedoms, should we ask to whom we're handing them over? Don't you want to know what's being done in your name? How many people were transitioned last month? A record high. Again, if you care.
Man, screw advance. I don't care.
Shouldn't someone
I can
ask
get
advance
fired.
how they plan to deal with this blockade? How many years
Nah, I don't
or
want to get
months
fired,
of
but
supplies we
I don't
have?
think I'll get fired from this, honestly.
Why aren't we asking
It's
these
kind of a
questions
hostage
instead of,
situation, you know?
"Who is this? There's a cat backstage dressed as a fucking goalie, for Christ's sake. He's even got the little gloves.
That's cute, though. Jeremy, I wanted to see that.
That's why I arranged for you all to see that broadcast from the last break. I didn't know it was going to be him, but I guess that just about sums it up. We are all up Ship Creek with a paddle made of Alan fucking James. Christ, it's all so fucking pointless. I was going to quit tonight. Take a holiday. Try something else. Out of the limelight. Maybe try having a relationship. I hear they're nice. Never tried it.
Aw, Jeremy.
I loved the news. And now, well...
God, Jeremy, don't!
I've tried my best to be honest with you, but this just isn't the news anymore. And I'm sorry. I've lost this fight.
Alex, think of the consequences.
Yeah, I'll cut to ads. I'll cut to ads. I'll cut to ads. I don't want him to like kill himself on TV. That'd be horrible. Oh man. A+ on everything. Let's go. Oh, Jeremy, I really hope you didn't do what I think you did. Holy shit, we're rich. It's because we keep pushing this ad. Oh yeah, look at that. That's good. Damn, that was kind of very loaded. Oh man, I guess let's just continue. Only one day after. Okay. You wake up still partly shocking from what you saw on the news last night. what you had to edit on the news last night. When you come downstairs, you find your family set in the living room waiting for you. You take a seat on the sofa between Sam and Susie. Sam swallows, hesitating before starting. We were so worried about you last night. After Jeremy, everything that happened. Sam shakes her head. I wonder what they'll do with him now. Are you okay? I'm gonna be honest. I'll say like I can't shake the feeling he might be right. I'll be honest. With my family. Sam looks at the kids and back to you. We saw that you chose to play that tape, and I couldn't help but wonder why. I feel like I didn't have a choice. He was holding everyone at gunpoint, you know. What? That's not good enough. Disrupt are bad people. I can't believe you did that. Charlie's outburst seems to come out of nowhere. No one in the room is prepared for it. Do you even think about how this stuff affects people? You're an effing idiot. Sam tries to inject Charlie, but he's already slammed the door. Charlie always was a bit black and white about this sort of thing. For what it's worth, Alex, I think you were in an impossible situation and somehow you managed to make the right call. Ah, yes! W. Sam throws her arm around you. Only you were stuck in that studio having to make that choice. No one can criticize what you did, and I'm proud of you. You've never been so grateful to have Sam support you. Yeah. You take a deep breath and gather your thoughts. It's a lot to take in. You're not sure you fully process what happened last night, let alone what Charlie and Sam think about it all. You look at your daughter. I know this is an incredibly difficult thing and we don't always have to agree, but I do think you made the right choice. Ah, yes! My son's just like an idiot. Oh. Susie smiles at you. You had to play it, there was just no other option. You put an arm around her and give her an affectionate squeeze. It's nice at least you've got company. Oh my gosh. The TV's playing through some old western show, but it's not quite as distracting as you'd hope. You're never going to please everyone. Yeah, nope. That'd be impossible because they have completely different views on everything. So, a questionable choice? You got off work early today. A rare enough occurrence to put a spring in your step. As you close the front door, you can hear excited conversation bubbling from the kitchen. Clearly someone's popped around for a cuppa on Sam's Friday off. Hopefully there are still some biscuits left. As you enter, you see Sam, Susie, and Stack are all laughing and discussing something. As soon as she sees you, your daughter turns and enthusiastically presents her hand, which sports a prominent diamond ring. Look, Stack proposed. We're engaged. Yeah, I'm happy for you. The pair of them end up staying for dinner. They've moved pretty quick, but when you know, you're genuinely pleased for them, whatever happens. You'll always be there for her either way. Yeah, I mean, the guy hasn't hurt her at all, at all. He's a bad influence, but he hasn't hurt her, and he seems to be doing better. And if they, get in a fight or anything, I'll be there for her anyway. It's been 6 months since you and Sam last discussed Grandma's ever-increasing medical costs, and Emma, while very pleasant, has proved as expensive a nurse as you'd feared. You can't quite believe it's been that long already, but the sanctions are really starting to hit home now, and unfortunately the government's only solution to help the ailing elderly is a trip to a transition center. Which, if you guys weren't here last stream, a transition center is assisted suicide that the government set up in this game for some reason, so... Why does everything always seem to come back to money? I have a lot of money. This time, it's you at the kitchen table surrounded by bills and paperwork when Sam comes to join you. Today, Emma told you that there was really nothing more you could do except an expensive experimental new treatment that might not even help. Sometimes your mom wants the treatment. More often, she talks about visiting a transition center. It's hard to know what she really wants. Yeah, let's get the treatment. We have money. We have a lot of money. She's my mom. Let's get the treatment. Ah, it was so expensive. We might have saved her life though if it was that expensive. I don't think the game would have screwed us like that. It's a difficult choice. You never know when you might need that money, particularly for the kids. What if Charlie gets in an accident? What if Stack and Susie's new house floods and they need your help? But what if you could give them a few more good years with your grandmother? Surely, that's worth the cost. I hope it works. I really do. that took away our entire bank account. Pretty bad. Let me grab some water. Hey, Papita. Papita, Papita. I'm grabbing water. How are you? Wait, oh man. They gave me a fancy setup here, didn't they? We always run that for money. Oh, forgot to turn on the power.
Does that mean?
Always run this ad for money. Always run that, and then we'll always run a random thing.
They do know
It's good,
this is
it's
the
good.
news, don't they?
Hi, Satoshi. We're on the news. We're making the news family friendly.
Team HQ right now.
It is not my birthday.
Speech or something tonight. They'll get it on the late news.
Oh, great. So they get the brains and we get the performing monkey.
You're 4 months late to that one.
How are you?
You guys missed it. Our news anchor that we were always with held everyone at gunpoint, and I think he's in jail now, so...
I miss him too, you know.
That sucks.
10 seconds, everybody.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening. This is the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Wolfe. It's the 140th day of war. Our main headlines
Feliz
tonight.
cumpleaños
Company of
a
Heroes.
ti.
Skirmishes on
Feliz
land and sea again today as our armed
cumpleaños a
forces
ti.
tested the mettle of the World
Feliz
Council's
cumpleaños,
blockade.
papito.
Advance's strategy of multiple small-scale incursions into the disputed zone is certainly keeping the enemy on high alert, unable to work out where or when the next strike will come. Proud parents throughout the territory find themselves ever more impressed by the bravery and commitment of their incredible children and the job they're doing keeping supply lines open against all possible odds. Don't starve. Advance's food programme moved from strength to strength today as rationing depots were opened in the last remaining unfed areas of the territory. The rationing depots have been constructed in record time,
Screw
and the
Advance. I'll do
government's
3.
agricultural coordination strategy has
Advance.
seen shelves restocked with increasing regularity. However, with the reported rise in mental and physical health issues since the imposition of the blockade, critics have questioned whether those smaller communities which are only now starting to receive help could have been better
That's a
and
nice
quicker
little
served.
atmosphere.
7 days to die. The recent decision
7
to
days to
allow
die.
those with
Isn't
long-term
that a
health
zombie game?
conditions to access transition centres has today been declared an overwhelming success. Previously available only to those in their final years, the expansion of the service has been
Yeah, no,
met
screw
with
Advance.
relief
I'm
by the
screwing
many
up.
organisations
Over big
calling
time.
for it to be opened
Doing
up
all
to
the
the
bad
wider
images.
community. With dwindling medical supplies leaving many of our most vulnerable facing chronic pain, it can come as no surprise that the transition centres have found themselves stretched to capacity. Populace. More than 11% of the population have thus far failed to register for a team membership card. A worrying statistic given that the cards are a legal requirement from midnight tonight. While applications are still open for those who like to run fashionably late, they can expect a few tricky questions from Advance. Start me up. Disrupt spokesman Alan James held an impromptu rally today in the northern city of Mankipool. Large crowds gathered to hear the band speaker prove Disrupt are still able to capture the public's imagination. A representative from the Mankipool Community Cohesion Team described the event as mostly peaceful, but it looks like Disrupt aren't going quietly into the night. And finally tonight, our mutual friend. Bail was denied in the High Court today for shamed former National Nightly News anchor Jeremy
No,
Benson.
Jeremy!
The presenter will be transferred to new lodgings at Penton Ridge Prison, while the lengthy preparations for his trial...
No,
which is
I'm
still
not gonna
18
screw
months
Jeremy
away,
over. Are you serious?
Following his very public breakdown on this programme 10 weeks
Jeremy.
ago, the once-loved presenter was disarmed and taken into custody by the Community Cohesion Team. Let's hope doctors can help the once great man. But first this evening, with the war about to enter its 21st punishing week and people hurting up and down the country, I'll be grilling unpredictable Prime Minister Peter Clement in an exclusive interview from his home in Lancashire. That's coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Nice. Gotta move the signal.
too, I'm a little overexcited to announce.
Crap, I didn't
I'll be
switch fast
interviewing
enough.
the one
Crap!
and only Ilse.
Whatever.
And later
One
we've got a
mistake
new
won't
feature
kill
that's
us.
sure to keep you coming back for more. But first tonight, let's check in with Prime Minister Peter Clement, who's speaking to us from his home in Lanfordshire. Good evening, Prime Minister. Have we caught you exercising?
Oh, have we started? Yes, that's right, Miss Wolf. Just a few minor adjustments. I mean, nothing drastic. I haven't joined a gym or anything. As my old mum used to say, just because she won't take it up the shit, it doesn't mean you shouldn't try for
Gotta
a quick
censor
fill
that
up
one.
the car.
Family
Language,
friendly.
Prime Minister.
What? Quick fill? What's wrong? Oh, shitter. It's shitter, isn't it? Yep, that's the one.
And can you tell us what brought about this new you?
Well,
Oh,
you know,
gosh.
Mrs. C and I were watching.
No,
the night
no,
the blockade
no.
began.
I'm not gonna help
When
the
Jeremy
rebellion.
Donaldson-
I'll help them.
Well, you know.
Oh crap! I'm
blistering
losing
hot, as
ratings.
I'm sure
Whoops.
you all
It's because I
remember.
didn't switch the screen.
And I were a bit
I'll
wheezy
help the
from
rebellion
all the
in like
cigars
a
and all
neutral
that.
way, you know, like a
And Mrs.
passive way. I'm
C
not gonna
turns
like
to me after,
actually
you
go
know,
out of my
after
way to
the
help them.
signal dropped away, and she was in floods of
No,
tears.
what?
And she says,
I didn't move my
"Please,
camera.
She said, I couldn't go on without you. She said. So I made a decision. And since that day, I have stopped smoking cigars. Except for Christmas.
Except for Christmas
Birthdays.
and birthdays.
Weddings.
What?
State dinners. That's what I say. I got this useless running backwards doesn't go anywhere. And apparently
signal
I'm
thing
going
is
on
so
a walking
bad.
holiday this Christmas.
I hate it.
And that should finish me off for bloody good.
Did you make the decision to holiday within the country this winter because of the blockade, Prime Minister?
Well, Mrs. C has never liked travelling at the best of times. These are certainly not the best of times. On that we can all agree. There's a lot of red tape involved in leaving the territories at the moment, as I'm sure you're all aware. Some of those forms are bastard long.
Gotta censor that one.
What?
Ah, crap.
Oh, yeah. Also,
Nah.
it doesn't seem very
Oh, well.
advanced to be going abroad when the rest of the country is grounded.
And yet, Julia Salisbury announced today that she'll be visiting Svenland during this year's winter
Svenland.
break. Is that really an example of team spirit?
What? Did you know about this, Gail?
No one tells me anything, Peter. You should know that.
What did you know?
Well, leaving that for a moment, it says on this card that a body like yours must take some planning to achieve. What's your morning routine?
Well, I have a frigid morning routine.
Rigid. It's rigid for fuck's sake!
Oh, yeah. A rigid and demanding plan that my doctor and personal trainer...
Who's your personal trainer?
Some prick called Clark. Is that on your card?
The family friendly Prime Minister. He's always cussing on this channel.
With the blockade in its 20th week and the people of this country reeling from its effects, what plans do you have to get us out of this mess?
Well, that's a very blunt question, Miss
Surely one for which you, the democratically elected Prime Minister, must have an answer.
Don't you get smart with me, Pat.
What the heck?
I was a fucking national treasure before you were a twinkle in the milkman's
Oh my
scrotum.
gosh.
You want to talk about
He's making
plans?
himself
Let me
look bad. I
tell you
didn't even
about
have to
plans.
switch
That's
hit
all
the
we do.
rebels, dude.
Fucking plans and revised
Literally
plans,
making himself
and then
look bad.
meetings to discuss the implementation of plans and
Understood,
plans and
Prime
yet more
Minister.
planning for fucking plans and yet more fucking plans.
Well, that's good. That's good to know, Prime
Do you
Minister.
know, I used to really like you, Pat. You were a breath of fresh air.
He's screwing himself over. I didn't have to switch
know what?
to the Rebel channel or whatever and get in trouble. Literally screwing himself.
I will take that as a compliment. Prime Minister, later on this evening, your co-leader Julia Salisbury is going to give a national address from team headquarters. Can you give us a hint of what she's going to say?
Yes. Well, I imagine that there
Sorry,
will be
sorry, you
the
imagine?
usual. No, what I mean, what I mean is,
You do know about this broadcast, don't you, Prime Minister?
I'm sure I did.
What?
But Julia and I have no secrets from each other. We don't memorize each other's bloody diaries either. As my old mum used to say, if you wanted to get a job done quick, don't get bogged down in the pubes. What else you got?
Sorry?
Only cards, what else? A little piece of my life do you want to rustle through? Get out, refill my glass.
This guy's drunk.
Ah, come on. Come on.
Okay. What music do you listen to when you work out?
Well, Gail tells me that I work out to Little C, but I have absolutely no fucking idea who that is.
What?
Do you think the C stands for...
It stands for collaborative, Prime Minister.
Yeah, actually, that does make more sense, actually.
How's rationing affecting you?
It's hard, but we get by.
He's screwing
You just
himself
have to learn
over.
to get by on the basics. Take comfort in each other. I've got Mrs. C and many a fine single malt. I want for nothing.
Okay, man.
Nice.
Whatever you say.
Of course.
Prime Minister, thank you for joining us. When we come back, it's time for the Culture Spot with Lil C and a
Lil
world
C.
premiere performance of her new song. I genuinely can't wait to hear that.
Roll
We'll be
ads.
back
2,
after this.
1. No. Nice.
1 minute back, everybody.
Oh, man.
And that is what happens when you wander from the car.
I don't think he knew about her statement.
I don't think anyone's supposed to know. When you mentioned it, Bozeman's face turned a colour that I think you call embolism.
Am I in trouble?
Bozeman? Nah, you're like the daughter he never had. I suppose the higher-ups might fire him, though.
Who's Lil C?
Or if there's any justice, me.
Who's Lil C?
Are you winding me up?
What? I'm civilized. I read books.
What is this ad rolling right now? What? Wait, a B? Really? How? I did so good. What? Ugh, whatever. I'll take a B.
You'll no doubt have spotted the updated mixing desk. You'll need the new buttons during the next sections. First, we'll need applause when the guest enters
Okay.
and before her song. Don't worry, I'll walk you through it when we get there.
Okay, thanks, boss man. This ad is creepy. Wait, let me turn it up.
Eau de Beaubois.
What?
I've never heard of her before.
The dangerous new fragrance from
Okay then.
Nah, of course not. She dog shit. But kids go mad for her, absolutely mad.
Live in 10 seconds.
Hang on, Colin, you've got kids.
Yeah, I've got about 6 or 7, I think.
6 or 7? Colin.
5, 4, 3.
Thanks for coming back. Later, we have an exciting new feature that we just know you're going to love, so stay tuned for that. But first, I'm really excited for our next guest. She rose to prominence as the delightful Susie May in All My Daughter's Children's Men, before taking the music industry by storm this year
Got
with her
it.
debut album smashing the chart records at the age of just 20. Let's give it up and welcome Lil C!
Yay.
May I just say, you look incredible.
Oh, thanks, babe. I'm doing this new regime and it really does work.
What's the regime?
And my manager suggested it to me. It basically involves bathing in like cabbage water.
What?
And then having the leaves sucked out of you while you
Do
sleep.
you guys bathe in cabbage
Wow,
water?
is that healthy?
Oh, well, look at me, Meg. The leaves are my only nourishment.
Yep, they certainly are. Now, you'll have to forgive me, but I'm somewhat of a super fan, so I'm sorry if I get a bit starstruck.
Oh, bless you. I've never actually heard of you before, so if you do get a little tongue-tied, I can
The
always
heck?
carry the interview.
Oh, that's good to know. So your first album, F My Face Together, it hit shelves this summer and it just exploded. I mean, what was that like for you?
Bonkers, just so weird. I was in all the papers and the magazines. Overnight, I went from that, like, annoying little girl from that show to that, like, sexy little girl from that show.
Wow. That
What?
must have been bizarre.
Not really. It was just like any other morning.
What?
I'd get up at 5, go on a 4-mile run, have 3 meetings on my cabbage bath, but then only then was my dad actually talking
I want
to
to take
me.
a
Of
cabbage
course,
bath.
you're the famed country singer, Billy Bob Jean Short. I didn't know you'd been estranged.
There's nothing that strange about it, Megan. Okay, yes, he may believe that aliens told him to hate women, but there really isn't anything to prove that he's wrong.
Uh-huh. So, this newfound explosion into your popularity, I mean, did that change your life?
Well, I had to start wearing like nicer underwear, you know, for the paparazzi. But as my manager says, best to make the most of it before I'm 30.
Is that right? So what's the album about?
So I thought it was about like how pretty and
I wear
great
nice
I am.
underwear when
but
I get
actually
popular,
it's
too.
about monetizing youth, I think, or about like promoting an unrealistic standard of beauty or something.
Your manager again.
Yeah, he says insecurity is an opportunity.
Oh, do you think he'd be happy with you telling us all this?
Telling you all what? It really doesn't matter what I say here.
What the heck?
I'll do my dance and then this part will all be forgotten.
True.
Oh.
Truth nuke.
Well, yeah, I mean, we're going to see some of those famous dance moves very shortly because you're going to be performing your new single, aren't you?
Yep, it's from my album Put It In My A Together and it's out tomorrow.
So soon, after the last one.
Oh yeah, I've actually released 2 albums since lunchtime.
I'm not gonna
and
push
a
your
clothing line
rebellion.
during this interview.
I'll push it on the news. But I'm not gonna.
This is called
Oh.
Cry for Help, and it's going to be in all the best high street and retailer shops.
Sorry, I
and
missed
it's
you.
out now. So girlies, you know what to do. Scream and cry until somebody gets it for you.
Ooh, there she goes. Blimey. All these projects, they're keeping you very busy, aren't they? It must be tough.
Yeah, it can get tough, and I hate it sometimes, and I hate myself.
I have
just
to
wanna,
move
like,
the signal
cry
while
into a
moving
bath of
the
root veg.
TVs. It's so
And I
hard.
think thousands of girls would do anything to be me, so I must be quite lucky.
Well, you know you don't have to do this, though, don't you?
Yeah, I do think that sometimes. Most nights between like my 4th vodka and the 8th time a stranger slaps me around the arse. I think things could have been different, you know, like better. But
I think I
dunno.
censored it.
I love
Yes,
doing
I did.
autographs and
Nice.
having somebody dress me and tell me what to wear.
Did you always want to do music?
Well, ever since I was a little girl, I did. I'd sit in front of the radio, and as soon as my favourite girl group would come on, I'd press record on my cassette. But then my dad would come in and tell me to turn it off and to go back upstairs and start practising again.
Oh, sorry, is your dad your manager?
Yeah, which can be tough. And sometimes when it gets really hard, he'll say, "Make Quagler proud and you might just survive childbirth."
Well,
Okay, yeah.
you know what, despite anything, you'll make me proud.
Oh, if only your opinion was as valuable as his.
And on that problematic note,
Rich
you're going to be
babe.
singing your song for us soon, aren't you? Tell me about it,
So it's called These Babies Gonna Bring You Home, and I actually got sent the lyrics in the car on the way up here. But you know what, it's actually all right. And don't worry, all my work is team approved.
Team
All right then, well, you can go and get ready for that. We'll see you in a little bit. It was a very specific type of pleasure to chat to her, and I just can't wait to hear this. Oh, so here is Lil C with an exclusive
Gotta
first performance
clap.
of her new track, These Babies Gonna Bring You Home. Take it away.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Force's favorite, the Queen of Team, here to break in your blockades, Lil C.
Oh, it's a musical.
Oh baby, can't you see I'm hungry? There's a place in me that's empty. I want that meat you're packing.
Oh gosh, why is this so
You
hard?
can feel that crack in me. I'm under siege, so come and free me. Ain't no disruption here, boy. I got
The rhythm on this one's really hard.
just want the team and me. No dirty foreign member. Don't stop no morning drill. There's holes in me that ain't been filled yet. I only scream this loud when you do your country proud. I ain't no vickers, but a common skirmish on my border. Quick before
Okay, I got a tiny
get
bit
my
easier here.
shoulder, tie me down and throw me like an enemy soldier. An enemy soldier. So let them try and break our dream. We fight and love and die at two. So what a Peter Clemens boys can come and use me as a toy. I wanna see some action. So come and break my sanctions. I've been this wild and free since Mama burdened me. She was on
Okay, I got the hang of the rhythm now, I think.
to save her family. There's no one judging me if I'm the one that's in your fantasy. Don't die alone, these babies gonna bring you
Oh
home.
gosh. It's still really hard.
Gotta come and skirmish on my border. Quick before
It keeps switching up on me too.
tie me down and pull me
What the hell? He's like sexualizing himself.
I wanna see some action, so come and break my sanctions.
Whenever he gets the views, I suppose. Oh crap, I switched to a thing I wasn't supposed to. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to keep up with the rhythm. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's so hard.
Well, if that doesn't distract you from the world outside, I don't know what will. I'd like to thank Lil C for doing that. Don't go anywhere. After the break, we'll finally be revealing the new segment of our show that we just know you're going to love.
2,
We'll be back
1.
right after this.
Nice.
And we're out.
Yeah.
Can I just say, thank you so much for letting me do this. It really means a lot to me, you know.
Yeah.
To be able to promote myself on such a mainstream platform like the news.
Well, don't worry about it. And you know what? Good luck for the future. Take care of yourself. This industry can be crazy sometimes. Watch out for that father of yours, won't you?
Oh, no. I manage myself. It's just, you know, for the public to have that certain perspective on me. It's like...
Oh. All right.
And Michael? Michael?
What about Billy Bob Jean Short? Is he?
Oh, my dad. He's such a sweetheart. We both had the same agents, you know, like it just made sense. Both of us for our image together. Wow. And Michael, I want to see the revenue share for the clothing
So her
line,
image
and
is
get
like
me
a stupid
DNT before my
child.
meeting with the lube
Well,
guys.
not child, like
They say
young
for your pleasure, I'm
adult
gonna stop
that
eating it.
sexualizes. Okay, well, I got an A+ for that. That's all I care about.
This next section will need you to use all 4 of the sound effects to help things along. Try and pick the most appropriate one at each given moment. The
Got it,
actors
boss
can't hear
man.
what you're doing, so they'll be trusting you to make the right choices.
Got it, boss man.
Well, the fact is,
Oh, that's a
Jen,
nice
there
atmosphere.
weren't enough flowers in my dressing room.
There were exactly 12, as it said in your rider.
Do I look like the sort of person who counts things? No, 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 not anymore. I'm better than that now. I'll tell you what, just keep adding flowers until it feels like.
Wait, I think we've had this guy before, but he looks different.
Right away. 10 seconds.
I'm not sure.
5, 4, 3.
Shock, laughter, applaud, boobs. Okay.
Thanks for joining us for part 3. We've been teasing you about our new feature all night, and now the wait is finally over. I can
got
reveal
something in
that
my eye.
every night on the show, we'll be treated to an episode of an informative and hilarious new
got it.
segment called The Notice Board.
Like an eyelash or
It stars some top talent, and we're very excited about it. But before we see it, let's have a quick chat with the writer, director, and phenomenon, may I say, Jeff Algebra, guys.
Actually, I've dropped the algebra. I go by Jeff.
Yeah, it's
Bethune
Jeff
now.
Algebra.
How'd
He's
you
been
like
here
that?
before.
Yeah, very fancy.
But he
I
dropped the
suppose you need a
algebra.
new name now that you're a successful artist.
Now he's
Well, exactly.
cool.
I'm
I
earning enough
guess.
to pay taxes now.
Oh.
Shit.
And how does Angela feel about all this?
Who?
Your wife.
What the heck?
Oh, God, no.
What?
No, she's long gone.
What?
No, she was holding me back.
What the
I'm
heck?
with Norm now. We were married last month.
Norm de Plume.
Yeah.
Wow.
And why did you write this? What was your inspiration?
Oh, well, I received a telephone call offering me 25
I don't know who
grand
Norm is.
to write a pro-team sitcom. And I heard my father's voice. It said, Jeff, you listen here, boy.
Jeff, you listen
you
here,
make hay
boy.
while the sun shines. You wring every penny you can get out of this.
What the hell?
So I wheeled him down to the transition centre, got out
What?
my typewriter and started clacking. Wow. Utter shite.
And without
That's
further
messed
ado,
up.
let's give it up for the notice board.
Oh, I didn't switch fast enough. Man, I keep messing up.
Excellent, you're a natural. Keep it up.
Good morning, Miss Craven.
Oh, morning, Ray.
Everything all right, Mrs. Craven? You look as worried as the vicar in closing time.
What?
Oh, Ray, it's those young louts. They've vandalized my shop again.
No!
Yes!
No.
They've written
Yo,
all
10 out of 10
sorts
acting.
of obscene language and crude pictures, and I know it's those damn youths.
I don't know. It could be the vicar at closing time.
I'm just worried they won't ever become productive members of the community. What if they never see the error of their ways and end up as social outcasts, such as shoplifters or bong rats?
Fuck.
Don't worry, Mrs. Craven. This is a very supportive community, and I'm sure that in time they will fit into this society like this key into this lock.
What?
See? Works like a charm.
What a lovely way to put it, Ray. And just like that, we can unlock their future.
Yes, yes.
Yay. Claps.
Wow.
I need one of these for my
Look at
stream.
all the letters in my collection today.
That'd be so obnoxious. I think I do have one of these, actually.
I think that one's addressed to me.
Because whenever I take my collar off, for some reason, like an app makes
this
like
one?
clapping noises. I don't know what's up with
Oh, so you're right. Here it is.
It's a letter from my granddaughter, Brenda. She says she got an A on her maths exam
Nice.
because one of her friends has been helping her. She was always a team player, was our Brenda.
What's up, losers?
Oh, no. It's Brad. He's the coolest guy
Brad.
in the village.
That's right. I just got here on my motorbike.
Oh, clear off, Brad. We don't want any of your ilk around
heck?
here.
What? Rad dudes?
No, ruffians. Have you come to tag the notice board with your gang
Boo.
signs?
No way. I've actually come to pin my resume on that notice board.
What the heck?
I'm looking to do some tutoring after school.
What did you say? Tutoring?
That's right. Maths is very important. Would you mind, Ray?
Not at all.
Oh, he got his head stuck on there.
So you, a young person, have been spending your
I
time
don't even think that's part of their
helping
play or
others
whatever. I
and
think
not
he actually just got his head stuck in there.
urinating on churches or huffing glue?
Hey, I haven't huffed glue for months.
Well, blow me down!
You know what? We misjudged you based on how young and cool you are, and not on your actions.
No doy.
So it wasn't you who vandalized my shop last night or called me a rancid old crone from the back of a chopper?
No way. It can't have been me. I was too busy helping my friend Brenda with her maths homework.
Dang, he's the one that helped her.
I thought for a minute there that you said Brenda.
I did, you daft old sow.
Did you hear that, Ray?
Oh, yes, what a wonderful surprise. I now respect you as a man.
Put her there, Ray. Oh, what the heck? Give us a hug.
Oh. What's going on? What's going on? I can't turn. Yo, what? Oh. Yo.
Sorry
Yo,
to
we're
interrupt
back.
the first groundbreaking episode of the notice board, but we're receiving some breaking news. I'm being told we're picking up reports from
Was
across
that
the
an
continent
earthquake or
of what
a
appear to
nuke
be...
or? Whoa.
Oh God, what appear to be nuclear
Oh,
explosions
okay.
in 4 major foreign
That's what happened.
cities.
Yikes.
Initial estimates put the death toll into the millions.
Oh my God. That's
I'm
horrible.
being told that we're experiencing some power fluctuations as a result, so apologies to any interruption to the broadcast for you at home. And now I am told that we are going live to team headquarters for an emergency broadcast from Prime Minister Julia Salisbury at any moment. Yes, let's go to that now.
Good evening, citizens and leaders of the world. For advanced detonated nuclear explosives
was so late on that,
simultaneously
my bad.
in 4 major cities across the
I
continent.
was too distracted grabbing my water.
We have similar devices in 58 other urban centres and will not hesitate to detonate them if our conditions are not met in full and without delay.
What the hell?
And what could be minor earthquakes throughout the continent. Stand by.
I'm gonna shoot the rebels here because they're kind of.
We've lost contact with our benefactors in Urkistan and Konoslava. While our equipment seems to be resetting.
Yeah.
Can we get this confirmed? Can we get this verified? I need this verified.
Yeah. I think the rebels
I
here.
don't know if you can hear me. I don't know
And
if you are
educated
receiving
and
this, but if you are, then you
educated
have to know.
But
you have to know what's
for
being
your
done.
privileged few,
What's being done
the moment
right
that they field
now
is now upon
to
them.
our neighbours. This is unprecedented.
Allow
Our
me
government
to
has
be
committed
crystal
an act,
clear.
multiple acts of
If
mass
you
destruction
fire a
in
single
our
shot
name.
Yikes.
at our territory or
Government's
harm a
going
single
crazy
one
with
of
it.
our citizens, we will not
Nor do I
hesitate
care
to
how
detonate
you
further
voted.
devices.
You didn't vote for this. None of us did.
You will not find them.
We
For no doubt you are already searching
can't
for
be.
them.
We
Our
are
technology
waiting
is
further
decades ahead of
news
you.
and oh. What if they receive?
We will expect your complete
Yikes.
acceptance of our terms by midnight tonight. Thank you.
Well, okay, so there you have it. Advance making a brave move that looks likely to end the war in this, its 20th week. There's a lot to take in here, and I know you, like me, will be wondering if this is too much. If we've gone too far. But I'm thinking of our sick and ill, denied their medicines, the children with no food on their plates, and the body bags returning from the front line. And I ask myself if without some big, bold gesture it would ever stop, and I do not think it ever would.
I don't know. They kind of nuked
We
like
elected
4
Advance
different
to make this
cities
country
all at
better for us all,
once.
and it was
Killed
working.
millions. Oh.
But then the rest of the world looked at us and they said this cannot be seen to succeed. And they brought their warships and their tanks and their planes just to make sure that we were instead seen to suffer. To make sure no one anywhere would ever attempt this again. So, to my mind, our government have taken the only path available to them. A difficult decision for their hearts
If you
to
say
bear,
so,
but
government, please,
one
sir.
that ultimately we can respect because it is designed to keep us safe. And while this is unquestionably a dark night, it may indeed presage the dawn of a new future. My name's Megan Wolfe. Let's make tomorrow better.
And we're out.
I rolled that's kind of late, but okay.
Do you ever get the feeling that you're making history?
Hey, I got an A+ on that somehow. I'll take it. Yeah, give me that A. I'll take it. I'll take an A anytime. That's good. Man. Yeah, fuck Advance. F you. Continue. I'm sure the game's gonna end soon. I don't see how much longer they can drag this. Everything keeps escalating and they just nuke everyone, so... Let me drink water before I read like a million words. The rest of your ship passes in a blur, with the same words going around and around in your head. Operatives working for advanced, detonated nuclear explosives. Initial estimates put the death toll into the millions. Did this really just happen? You pull into the driveway with no memory of the journey home. The light in the front room is on. Clearly someone else is still awake. The door creaks open into the living room and you find Sam sitting on the sofa staring at the television. The screen is off and they're clearly lost in thought. You take a seat beside them and put a reassuring hand on their shoulder. They start at your touch, breaking them out of their stupor. They attempt to smile, but you can see it's strained. Sorry, I didn't hear you come in. I was thinking about... Sam stops, shaking her head. So many people, I can't believe it. I know, it's... terrible. Nothing short of an atrocity. All those people, those poor people. How can anyone think this is okay? Sam's eyes are blazing with anger, and when they look at you, it's clear they're expecting agreement. I know we've never seen eye to eye with the government in this house, but I never thought they were capable of this. Yeah, I'll agree with Sam. I love Sam. There had to be another way. Killing millions of people is never the answer. Relief sweeps across Sam's face. Exactly, no reasoning in the world could make killing so many innocent people the right thing to do. Sam kisses you before heading to the kitchen, calling over their shoulder. We're lucky you can actually make a difference, help people know what's really going on. But is it that simple? I don't think it's that simple. Oh my goodness gracious, how many days are passing? Hello? Okay, like 2 years. Okay. Casual 2 years, like, skip. It's a seemingly ordinary morning, but as you get into work, you find a small crowd gathered in the break room. When you go in to grab your first cup of tea of the day, you can't help but overhear some excited chatter. You didn't hear? Yeah, another one's gone missing. What's that bring the total up to now? Oh, I should think over 100 at this point, but they won't all have been reported or noticed yet. Sorry, what's going on? An excited young woman turns to you and begins to explain. Another professor went missing from Queensview University. With all the other disappearances over the last year, scientists, doctors, researchers? She pauses before lowering her voice to a whisper. It's clearly disrupt targeting the people speaking out against them. I even heard advance are struggling to prevent further... A deep, familiar voice from behind you interrupts. What exactly is going on here? A silence overtakes the room as you all turn in unison towards the doorway. Is it Bossman? Yeah. Bossman clears his voice before continuing. I've told you before, I don't want to hear about these so-called disappearances. Come on now, people. Advance has been very clear that they're nothing to worry about. Which means they're not our problem, and unless they start classing cappuccinos as intellectual, I don't think anyone here has anything to worry about. Let's get back to work. Bossman holds up a hand to keep you as everyone else files out of the room. Look, between you and me, this leave it alone malarkey comes from on high. It's out of my hands. So I would appreciate it if you would refrain from talking about it further. And make sure the news is in line with that school of thought, yes? He gives you a pat on the arm and a smile before leaving to carry on with whatever it is he does during the workday. It seems that for better or worse, public ownership is now in full swing. Yikes. Even Bossman got bosses now. I guess I'll do as Bossman says. I obviously... Oh, well, I guess we're not doing another thing yet. You drum your fingers on the steering wheel impatiently as you wait for Charlie again. It's great he's enjoying the cohesion cadets and is so enthusiastic, but does he really need to stay behind every week to help? It's your Saturday evening too, after all. Finally, you see him exit the hall, a grin on his face. You can't help but smile back, the frustration starting to fade as you see him so genuinely happy. After hugging his friends goodbye, Charlie heads over to the car and gets in, his face flushed with excitement. So how was? You're interrupted as he can't contain himself any longer. Guess what? What? So obviously the Cohesion Cadets is the starting point for becoming a CCO, so we get a head start when applying for that. Charlie gushes, clearly keen on explaining his news, almost tripping over the words in his efforts to tell you. Well, apparently from next year, the top 5% of the cadets will be taken into a special program to become CCMs. Community Cohesion Managers, and guess who's gonna be in it? He beams at you. I see. What do they do exactly? Oh, basically they need a new liaison team between regular people, the CCOs, and the Betterment Department. That'll be us. People come to us with concerns and we'll decide whether they need referrals, and if so, to which department. Cool, right? Yeah, great. With a grin from ear to ear, he sits back in his seat. Yeah, I'm so glad I joined. I can't wait to tell everyone. I think a celebration is in order. How about we pick up some takeaway on the way home? Yes, Soko. And the rest of the car is spent with Charlie listing every takeaway he can think of. Yeah, it's great seeing him do so well, but I don't like what he's doing. Not much I can do though. He would do it regardless of if I said no. He's already proved that, so. After coming downstairs to grab breakfast, the peace and quiet tells you the rest of your family must still be asleep. You decide to eat in the living room and watch some TV while you can before everyone else monopolizes it. This is breaking news. Reports are coming in from across the country that large swaths of farmland went up in flames last night as part of what authorities are calling a heinous and well-planned act of terrorism by the group known as Disrupt. You drop your spoon back into the porridge and turn up the volume. In addition to food stores, which government sources have said will put a strain on universal menu centers countrywide, a number of CCO and civic buildings were targeted in last night's attack. According to Prime Minister Julia Salisbury, specific prisons and re-education and betterment facilities were raided, and a small section of problematic and potentially dangerous individuals were forcibly extracted from lawful custody. I wait to see if anything got. Unfortunately, it appears that the CCOs were ill-prepared for an event like this, and the Disrupt seemed much more effective and well-organized in comparison. While most of the targeted locations were thankfully empty of people, given the lateness of the hour, the Betterment Centers were fully staffed when they came under attack. 17 CCOs and 4 administrative staff lost their lives as a result of the brutal actions of Disrupt last night, with countless more injured, many seriously and rushed to hospital. A few Disrupt members were captured during conflicts, but the vast majority seems to have evaded capture so far. More on the story as it develops. I turn off the TV. Or I go to turn it off. You're interrupted by Charlie walking into the living room, bleary-eyed and with a piece of toast. Anything interesting going on? He gestures to the TV. Mutely, you leave the news on as they cycle through the story again. Charlie watches in a hushed silence. By the end of the broadcast, they're dubbing it the Night of Fire. Everything's going to be okay, right? Yeah, everything will be fine, don't worry. I'm lying to my son, but that's okay, you know? Sometimes I need that. Okay, I think we're gonna do another mission. Perhaps. Perchance. Yeah. A year and a half since Liberation Night.
Alex, are you receiving? This is Alan James.
Oh my gosh, Alan
The
James.
revolution starts tonight, Alex, and we need your help. Throughout this broadcast, we're going to ask you to do things that will directly help with this mass protest.
No, Husky, it's not. They're rage fading.
When I can. Please help get our message out. All on Verge, Alex. You've always been fair and balanced in your approach to us. With your help, we can tip the balance in our favor. If you play our tape at the second break, that's when we think it will have the most impact. It's on your right.
You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. Screw the freaking government that just nuked like 5 cities for no reason. And wanna have me like forcibly make me have a membership card and like brainwash my son. Man, ooh.
Yeah. Armed robbery, resisting arrest, double homicide of the same bloke. She's right laugh.
I hope he's all right though.
No, he's got this far, and your brother.
This has to be the last one,
Going
surely.
in 10 seconds, everybody. I wonder what they're doing to him.
Annoying him, probably.
Not probably, definitely. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening. This is the National Nightly News broadcasting across the territories. My name is Megan Wolf. Our top stories tonight. Future legend. It's been 40 days since Disrupt conducted multiple attacks across the territories.
I'll help the rebellion
During
all the way
coordinated
here, I
action,
think.
subsequently
The game
dealt
obviously
united
wants me to
fire.
make a choice.
Emergency services were kept busy at the agricultural centres, while a series of covert attacks were carried out freeing political prisoners, including former newsman Jeremy Donaldson.
Oh, Jeremy got freed.
Nothing's been heard from the
My
missing
God.
journalist since the violent Disrupt attack on his convoy 6 weeks ago. Donaldson was on his way back to Betterment after his notorious court appearance. All of us here at
My
Channel
God.
1 hope that wherever he is now, he's safe. Food, glorious food. With the last of the menu centres opening in territories 5, 8 and 14 today, Advance confirmed that the programme is now in full operation, providing free food for every citizen of the new future. What started as rationing during the 20-week war has blossomed into a social contract that is the envy
You have to
of
keep
the
the bad
unawakened
image for
world.
this one.
Jack
Hate Advance.
Tractorpants,
Hate them,
spokesman
hate
for the
them.
menu centres, said today that while they can guarantee the contents of every box is nutritious, the actual quality of the meals you cook depends on whether you have a touch of Chef Jordan Rankley or the culinary skills of a professional footballer. If I were a rich man, problems in territories 11, 17 and 22 today as striking bosses attempted to undermine their new economies. With seemingly no awareness of irony, the former CEOs and MDs have come together to form the Wealth Creators Union, with demands including a return to 150% bonuses, private jets and mandatory grovelling zones. Advance have been quick to respond, saying if they would rather quit their cushy jobs to become nurses or teachers, they'll earn significantly more than they used to pay their own workforce. Thus far, no one has taken up the challenge. Some fun now. Signs of ever more resistance to Advance's radical policies today as popular resistance movement Disrupt extended their reach further across the territories. The organisation's emblem appeared in every major city across the territories last night in a well-coordinated publicity stunt, which has seen them dominate the headlines. Asked about the impressive display earlier today, Disrupt spokesperson Alan James said that the movement was reaching what he described as a critical mass. A poor choice of words given recent history. And final headlines tonight for 3 stories we've been following closely for the last 2.5 years. Foreign soil, a glimpse today of failed CEO Sophia Remington, who
It doesn't even look like it
criminal
matters what I
charges
pick
centred
here.
around
It's
the
the
details
exact
of her
same.
pet
So
project, has spent the last year in refuge at the Malvalian
Let's
Embassy
see.
here in the capital. With no end in sight to her self-imposed isolation, the board of Remington's Fist removed her as CEO in absentia this
she
morning
lost
by a
CEO status.
unanimous
She's
vote.
been a CEO since the
Sophia was
beginning.
heard to yell something obscene in Malvalian at the assembled journalists before slinking back inside. We didn't catch all of it, but it was something about our mother and a goat. Fun guy. Unexpected news today as 2 familiar scientists announced the birth of an extraordinary child. The
I don't know what that
underground
voice
struggle
was.
of Drs.
Or that
David
noise.
Wong
I think
and
it was
Ingrid
telling me to hurry up
Swartz
and pick
Hawkinsford
something.
captured the hearts of people around the world. And after an arduous return voyage, which took over a year, the couple say they've never been happier.
Oh, they're
Baby
back.
Dante is said
They're
to be
like
healthy,
they're not at the stupid
to the airing cupboard.
they're not at the stupid
Man
cave
on.
anymore.
Footballer Johnny Handsleeves and his new wife Tiffany Lamore.
It looks like it doesn't matter what I
pick. Their
pick.
little team was 1-0 up at
Is this just
half-time.
because it's telling me like how
that they're
everyone
having a
ended up or something?
Once beset by tabloid
This is probably the
controversy,
last one
Johnny
if it's
seems to be
doing
settling
this.
well into family life,
Just so we
calling
can
this
see like how
latest
everyone
news
ended up
the
from our
ultimate golden
decisions,
goal.
you know.
If a golden goal also peed on you. All that, plus we'll be taking
Yeah,
a trip
definitely.
to Dangley Parts.
It's
for
just
the
showing
notice
us
board,
the
as well as
results
getting
of
a
like
sneak
everything
peek
we
at the
decided.
hottest ticket in town. That's all coming
There
up
is
on
DLC
tonight's
for this game. I'll
National
probably
Night
play
News.
it. Because I feel kind of poopy if I don't finish. I don't know.
Today is the day we take back control.
I'll help the
Soon
rebels
it will
this
be
time.
time for you to help us again. Come out of your houses, block the traffic, bring the capital to a standstill.
Okay.
I've met so many of you in my travels up and down territory when you always ask the same question. How can I help? Well, this is how. And as for when, you'll know. Keep watching.
Ow.
But first, 500 days after the loss of a fine
Oh,
and
crap,
great man,
crap, crap. The
start of
signal
tonight's
wasn't on the
programme is
thing. Ugh,
dedicated to remembering and
I'm not gonna
celebrating the
reset.
life
It's
of
fine.
Peter Clement. Patrick
I don't
Bannon is
think we
live
need
from
the money
Parliament
that
Park,
bad anyway.
where Julia Salisbury will be breaking ground on what will soon be a memorial garden in Peter's honour.
That's probably gonna be a horrible grade now, but
Listening to that old
that's alright.
bitch lying through her teeth about missing that poor bastard.
Patrick.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
We're live.
Because I'm not being funny. Things were better with Peter, weren't they?
Patrick.
They were, and I don't mind saying it. They were, because he held her back. But now there's no stopping her.
Hello, Patrick. We're
Of
live.
course, can't say that, can I, Francis? No, not with public
I'm not gonna
ownership.
censor
No,
him at
public
all.
ownership, you can't
I'm
say
gonna
anything
side
these
with
days.
the rebels for sure.
She's lost it, mate. She's completely off the rocker. I heard from an aide that... Hello, Megan. You join me here live from the bot.
Bro did not know he went live on Twitch.
Oh.
Seems like we've lost some signal there for a moment. Well, we will be going live to that groundbreaking ceremony just as soon as we can get Patrick back. Meanwhile, let me just say, I think the memorial gardens are going to be gorgeous. I've had a sneak peek at the designs and Alana Marsh has done a fabulous job. Oh, okay, all right, it seems like we have got the signal back. We can now go live to Patrick Bannon in Parliament Park. Patrick.
Thank you, Megan. I'm Patrick Bannon, and
what the heck?
we are indeed live.
Why is she acting so
here.
weird?
Apologies for the technical difficulties there, but any moment now, Julia Salisbury will step out on stage behind me.
Alex, Bozeman here.
dedicate
The boys in editing have just informed me that the eulogy footage isn't fully cut together yet. You're going to have to do it on the fly.
What?
For goodness sake, make sure you make him look good.
Slowly gathering since this afternoon.
This is Alan. You can undermine them here and help us win hearts and minds. Make him look bad.
Hi, Sasashi.
Really bad.
I'm gonna side with the
And it seems
with the
like the
rebels.
ceremony is getting
I
underway.
really don't
Here
like
is
the
Prime Minister
advanced
Julia Salisbury,
government
the
right
picture
now.
of elegance to begin her address.
They were nuking
Good
people
evening,
and
fellow
like
teammates
forcing
and
like
friends.
sanctions and like a million other
500
stuff
days
things.
ago, all of our lives changed irrevocably.
I haven't won yet. I will.
Still reeling from the triumphs and tribulations of Liberation Night, another great
I
loss
think
for
this is the
people
last.
of these newly
Oh my
united
gosh.
territories.
Well, now I'm listening.
The loss of a
Because you
leader,
distracted me.
a statesman.
I think this is the last
a dear
segment of the
friend,
base game, and I
and a
think there's
hero.
DLC, but
Peter.
I'll have to
Golden
decide if I do
Clement.
that or not.
Peter's death at the age of just
NCR.
62,
I don't know what that
of
is.
course, announced by the team on the 24th of December, just 6 weeks after Liberation Night.
Born to a working-class family on a housing estate in Rotherham, Peter first trained as a carpenter before getting his start on television. First moving and building scenery.
Ah
and then
man,
developing
I'm doing so
personality that
bad.
we all knew and loved so
I don't know.
much.
I think it's because I've been playing for so long. My
Just
brain
the
is just
job
fried.
first hit our screens over 25 years ago.
Lock in. I'll
running
lock in.
for
I'll
11
lock in.
series,
I'll lock
winning
in. I'll
multiple
lock
awards,
in.
and charming audiences up and down the country.
Peter taught us, all of us, not to
Showing
be
him in such a
content with
bad
the way
image
things
right
are,
now.
not to accept inequities, no matter how small. But he also taught us what it took to fight them. Courage, integrity, empathy, and hard, bloody graft.
Across a career spanning 3 decades, Peter Clement was known for shows including
I was
Wake Up,
tripping.
It's Saturday, and much later, late night chat show PT, which at its peak drew millions
Oh,
of
whoops.
viewers.
I forgot to show him being
Peter was
there.
by no means a saint. Trust me, he once told me he had more regrets than he'd had stolen dinners. He always did have a knack for a turn of phrase. But it speaks to the strength of his character that he chose to
Look
share
at
with
this
us
guy.
his mistakes alongside his achievements, his faults as
Oh my
well
gosh.
as his talents. Peter had the heart to give it all he had for the people
Average
of these
UK
United
minister.
Territories.
Famous for his potty mouth, it's estimated conservatively that Peter Clement uttered over 1.5 million swear words during his career, though some sources put this figure well in excess of 2 million F-bombs alone.
Gripped by illness as he was in the weeks and months leading up to Liberation Night, he wasn't the man
He
we
punched
loved.
that reporter. What the heck?
But his eyes still twinkled with that familiar joy for life, that spark of wit and wisdom of a life lived for others.
Prime Minister Clement, of course, died from apparent liver failure after suffering from the long-term effects of alcohol abuse.
Maybe he was like dying.
I first met Peter nearly 20 years ago, moments before I was supposed to give a speech. Not unlike this one, actually. Only I'd spilt coffee all down myself, and I was young, nervous, desperate to be liked, and from behind me I heard, "Christ, pet, you've either pissed your kecks or sprung a leak, but either way you got a problem." And before I could even say a word, he'd stripped off his dry trousers and insisted I took them. That was the sort of man that Peter Clement was. Kind, compassionate,
But is oh my gosh, he combined them.
a brilliant thinker,
That's fine.
a natural leader, but mostly a good man.
Didn't we already see this? Maybe they released it a tiny bit at the end.
This glorious nation of ours, so beautiful and new, this shining beacon of
Thank you, Alex.
equality.
You're welcome,
We'll
man.
have an opportunity to steer public perception soon. It's really starting. You'll know when.
Despite his accomplishments, the future he forged, the boundaries he pushed, to me, he'll always be the man in his pants cheering on a stranger at the back of the conference. It is my great honour to give to you the Peter Clement Memorial Garden.
Oh, so he died. Okay, I didn't pick up on
Should we see if
that.
we can get a countdown going? Everyone with me?
Which is stupid because they literally showed like his, like, oh my god. Okay then.
Alex, control the message.
Sure.
I'm not leaving, I can't. You two, come with me. Don't panic. Help us here, look. We're gonna help you. We need a minute. You're hurting me.
Well, stop resisting then. Stop resisting and we'll let you up.
Not resisting! Ah! Fuck
What are you doing?
Not resisting! You saw! Not resisting!
Turn the camera off. National Night News. We have the right to be here.
Ooh.
I said turn the fucking camera off.
They're trying to censor the news, man.
Oh, who the fuck are you?
Oh, I can't hear you. I can't hear anything.
Yes. Medics are coming. You sit down.
I can't hear you. I'm from the National Nightly News.
Well, then you can consider this payback. Salisbury's still here.
Wait, what?
Julius Salisbury! You were guilty of the murder of more than 10 million people. Target armed.
Target armed.
Haven't you done enough? Look around you.
Fucking
This is
time.
what your precious freedom looks like, is it?
Oh my god.
God, no.
What the hell?
Break windows, draw them out! They can't stop us all! Resist! Distract!
Lower your weapons!
Mom?
What the hell?
Lower your weapons!
That's messed up.
Shut that off.
Please turn that.
Shocking scenes.
Nah, screw you, Megan.
You've just seen them execute unarmed civilians. People like you and me. So why are you watching this? Why are you not in the streets with us tonight? What will it take for you to get up and be a part of this?
Jeremy was my
March
goat,
on
not
team
you, Megan.
headquarters. Storm the building. Demand elections. Demand answers. Be what you were born to be. The once and future free.
That means by now. Don't go away. We'll be back after this.
That didn't go so well, Alex.
What? Oh, I thought it did.
The bomb was
My
a good
bad.
distance from the unit base.
This is becoming a weekly event.
No, it's different tonight. This is the big one.
Great. So there's a revolution happening outside and we're off to dangly fucking parts.
That's journalism, apparently. Can we get set for the next sequence?
Hey, I got an A+. Look at that. Even with all the mistakes that I made. Somehow.
Alex, during this next section, a cameraman working in the newsroom who's one of us is going to get a coded location out. We don't know yet which camera he's on, but if we find out, I'll let you know. Just keep your eyes out for the fist
Okie
and try and
dokie.
keep it on the ear for at least 5 seconds.
Okie
Our operatives
dokie.
will do the rest.
Megan, this is your new makeup artist, Craig.
No.
Keep an eye out for that.
No.
10 seconds, everybody.
Sorry, Craig. It's a no.
Okay, we are going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the
Wait, I
National
think
Nightly
4.
News with
I
me,
think it's
Megan
4,
Wolf.
right?
Very shortly,
It
we'll be
has to
heading
be.
on over to the final episode of what has quickly
Yeah, it
become
has to
a
be 4.
hugely successful feature, the notice board. But before we do, let's chat with Philippa Radin. Tell me, why do you think the public love the notice board so much?
It's real. There, I said it. It connects with people. You know, people look at us and they say, those are real people struggling with real problems.
That's a really interesting point.
Yeah, I mean, I was saying to my PA's secretary as I got out the limo, I was saying, it's good for people.
Wait, so I
see
have to.
normal,
Okay, 1,
authentic
2,
people like them
3,
on TV.
4,
people like
5,
you.
6.
Precisely.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it.
Unfortunately,
Got
then
it.
I
Got
was
it.
interrupted by some dreadful wretch who wanted an autograph, but a swift kicking from security soon put him back in line.
Yes, well, I think it's really good that our screens are filled with such relatable stories. So, the notice board is coming to an end after a sensational time at the top. What do you think has made this show so successful?
It's a combination of so many things. My hard work, my talent, my look.
Wow, we really have a lot to thank you for.
Hey, hey, hey. You're welcome.
We've just heard our man's on camera 4.
I have a real sense of responsibility now. You know, a sense I've been entrusted with
Did I,
something precious, and that I should use.
Was I
that
not
platform
supposed
for good.
to go on that?
That's really important. That we should
Yikes.
use this platform to
Maybe
to
I
do
messed
good
up.
in
I'm
the
not
world.
sure.
I agree.
That's exactly it.
Oh, well.
So I've decided to help as many underprivileged children as I
You blew that one, Alex. You there.
What?
See if you can get a message to.
How did I blow it? No. Where's restarting checkpoint? What do you mean we blew it? Hello? What? Like what? How? Don't tell me this starts from the beginning. No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
So well, Alex.
Oh, thank God. I got so scared. I don't know what they want from me. I had it on the thing.
Alex, during this next section, a cameraman working in the newsroom who's one of us is going to get a coded location out.
Yeah?
We don't know yet which camera he's on, but if we find out, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Just keep your eyes out for the fist and try and keep it on the ear for at least.
Okay, keep the
5
fist on the ear.
Our
Okay,
operatives will do
I'll
the
do
rest.
that then. That's so dumb.
Megan, this is your new makeup artist, Craig.
No.
What?
No.
10 seconds, everybody.
Sorry, Craig. It's a no.
Okay, we are going in 5, 4.
Man, you guys, I'm
3.
starving.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me, Megan Wolf. Very shortly, we'll be heading on over to the final episode of what has quickly become a hugely successful feature, the notice board. But before we do, let's chat with Philippa Radin. Tell me, why do you think the public love the notice board so much?
It's real. There, I said it. It connects with people. You know, people look at us and they say, those are real people struggling with real problems.
That's a really interesting point.
Yeah, I mean, I was saying to my PA's secretary as I got out the limo, I was saying, it's good for people to see normal.
I think they ramped up the
authentic
difficulty
people
of the
like them
ratings
on
too a
TV.
tiny bit.
People
Pretty
like
sure.
you. Yeah, precisely. Unfortunately, then I was interrupted by some dreadful wretch who wanted an autograph, but a swift kicking from security soon put him back in line.
Yes, well, I think it's really good that our screens are filled with such relatable stories. So, the notice board is coming to an end after a sensational time at the top. What do you think has made this show so successful?
It's a combination of so many things. My hard work, my talent, my look.
Wow, we really have a lot to thank you for.
Hey, hey, hey. You're welcome.
What the hell?
Well, since the show's done so well, what's changed for you?
I have a
zoom
real
in on the
sense
fist.
of responsibility now. You know, a sense I've been entrusted with
1,
something
2,
productive.
3,
Use that platform for
4,
good.
5.
That's really important. That we should use
Got
this
it.
platform
That should have worked.
to do good in the world. I agree.
I really hope so, because it tanked my
So,
ratings, man.
I've decided to help as many underprivileged children as
Yeah, you're welcome.
Philippa, that's really amazing. How are you doing that? Is that better access to education, or reducing
Give them
child
the go.
poverty?
What do you mean?
No, by adopting as many as I can get my hands on.
Oh, okay. How many children have you adopted?
Oh, we're well into the double figures now, Megan. I stopped counting in the late 30s.
Goodness, that is a lot of children.
Yeah, once we finish putting them into the guest room, I'll have to put a futon in the laundry cupboard.
Oh, you really are some sort of hero.
Hey, I live a privileged life. What can I say? I mean, any child I can take on is a child rescued from suffering.
Poor children. Were their lives really that bad before?
Oh, they're Northern's, I presume so.
What the heck? Okay.
Yeah, it's shocking to think, actually, that only 1 in 10,000 children have a celebrity parent.
I'd never thought of it that way before.
And I'm doing everything I can to fix those numbers.
What do you think it is about your life that's so desirable, then?
Well, it's mainly shame and panic interspersed with expensive bottled water, so actually, if anyone wants to, I'd happily trade.
Now that I can relate to. Right, you better go off and get ready. That was Philippa Radin sharing some thoughts about her lifestyle. I think it's really important to stay grounded and keep everything in perspective. Clearly, not everyone else agrees, but that's enough for me. Let's go now over to Dangly Parts for the final ever episode
Claps.
of the Notice Board.
This guy looks familiar.
What a day!
I'm not sure.
First the tea morning, and now to post this notice. I don't know how I managed to cope with it all. Oh wait, perhaps I do.
What the heck?
Oh! By St. Barnabas, what on earth is all this?
Freeze, dirtbag!
Oh, Laura, it's you. I thought for a moment you were a knife-wielding mugger or stabber.
No, I'm afraid not. It's just me, a community cohesion officer, responsible for keeping crime at record lows.
Okay.
Of course.
I'll clap
Keep
along,
forgetting
sure.
that thanks to you and your colleagues, violence on our streets is a thing of the past.
What's all this, Vicar?
I know! It's a disgrace. Somebody has defaced our notice board with this sort of construction work.
3 boosts in a row. Got it.
I agree.
3 boosts.
Careful, Vicar. It
Got
looks
it.
heavy.
Ha! They don't call me the Right Reverend. Ripped for no reason.
Yes!
It's no good.
It looks like all those crucifix classes were a waste of time.
Perhaps you, a young CCO, would be able to move it.
Try and get the next one.
What?
Looks like all those lifting classes were a waste of time.
What did he mean try and get the next
It's
one?
too heavy, even for me, a strong and capable woman. Surely there's no one alive strong enough to lift this.
Did someone call for the best firefighter in town? Hi-ya!
What the heck?
Well done, Captain Evans. You're so much stronger
Oh my god,
than
he's
us.
so big and strong.
Especially me, the weak old man.
It's the least I could do for my community.
No luck catching the little devil then?
Unfortunately not. The ferret struck again last night. When Ray opened the post office this morning, he found that every single
Wait, I
stamp
think you can hear gunshots.
had been
Can you? I thought I heard something.
If we don't catch him before tomorrow, we may have to cancel the village fete.
Let that happen. Will we, Vicar?
No, no, no.
You probably can.
Laura, tell me, why do they call him the ferret?
Some say it's because of his sneaky nature. But really it's because whenever he strikes, he always leaves behind the foul
Ew.
stench of urine.
That's gross.
Never fear, officer. We'll catch this pissy nuisance and save the village fete. Or my name's not Captain Danger Evans. The community cohesion team are doing their best, but they simply don't have the smarts to solve this mystery. But I know someone who does. Someone who's about to blow this thing wide open. Me!
Oh my.
Blackout!
Ah, it's the morning of the village fete, thanks to theatrical convention.
I sure hope everything goes to plan. Oh, look! There's Mrs. Craven setting up her cake stall.
And look, there's the motorcycle.
Yo, what's going on with the
display team
rebellion? I don't
setting
care
up
about
for a
this.
show that would be far too expensive for live television.
I'm going to set up the coconut shy. What are you doing, Vicar?
First, I'm running the tombola. Then, I'll be selling forgiveness for money.
Aren't you judging the jams?
I couldn't possibly.
Well, that sounded like Mrs. Craven. Looks like someone sucked all the jam out of her donuts.
That damn ferret has struck again.
Whatever are we to do?
Although I'm very competent, I have no idea how to solve this case.
I'm so locked in trying to get my ratings back up after I tanked them for the rebels.
Hold it right there, ferret.
Me? Have you been drinking from the fire extinguishers again?
Not you, the vicar.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Admit it. You wanted the village fete cancelled so you could have the day off, didn't you?
I already have to work Sundays. I shouldn't have to work 2 days a week.
2 days a week.
How did you know?
Well, my first clue was the smell.
Yes, I do smell of urine.
Next, I noticed that the vicar's tongue was particularly dry, almost as if he'd been licking thousands and thousands of stamps.
Or perhaps
Oh my.
eating Mrs. Craven's baking.
Which brings me on to my third clue. The vicar said that he had no more room for jam.
Almost as if he'd had his fill.
Precisely.
But you managed to figure it all out from that?
Well, I also found this at the scene.
That proves nothing.
Oh my goodness. No.
You did it, Captain. You could say you ferreted him out.
Hey, come on. Let's go and have a party in my massive garden. I am doing well.
Thanks to you, we're all doing well.
Yay.
Well, that was it. The final ever episode of the Notice Board.
Final
and
ever
what a way
episode.
to end
Oh
it.
my
Thank you as
goodness.
always to Jeff, Philippa and Tommy. After the break, we'll be both dancing and learning. So don't change that channel. We'll be right back.
Roll that rebel ad.
That's the ads.
I want to hear it actually.
Wow! What a brilliant run, eh? After party at my place.
What advert is this, Alex? I don't remember passing it
no.
with broadcast.
Oh
You made a
no.
mistake there.
I'm an
Postman's
honest
gonna
and
fire
honest-
me.
You've probably seen me on the
Postman's
news
gonna
talking
fire
about
me.
advance
Come to the after party.
and how progressive their policies are. Well, I was wrong. And I'm here tonight to say I'm sorry.
I got an E.
And
Oh man.
Alex,
to beg for your forgiveness.
one of the guests in the last section is working with us. You'll be asked to censor
My parents are
on our
not
behalf.
rich.
If you do it right,
My mother was a
final
nurse
will just
and
will
my
be
father
given.
worked in a factory.
We'll get 3 chances.
I was the
But at least
first
2
member of my
them
family to go to university.
Sure man thing.
But I always,
Sure man thing. What?
I
Sure
always
thing, man.
envied my friends who had so much more. Over the years, my jealousy grew.
So when Advance came to power, I didn't think about the damage they would do. I acted selfishly. I was glad to see the rich punished. I didn't see how backwards Advance were. I didn't understand that rather than tearing down the wealth creators, we should have been helping everyone else to take a seat at their table. Under Advance, the country is poorer. It is poorer in ambition. It is poorer in aspiration. We are infantilized by Advance's naive policies.
Please, Sarah.
Policies born
Sorry,
from
Mum, I'm really not supposed to say.
absurd,
Hi,
redistributive
I'm Maddie.
fantasies.
Johnny just said to ask if you need a touch-up.
I have hoarded myself out to the media to defend
That's
the
my shade, is it?
indefensible.
Yeah. This is
I
my
have
shade.
betrayed my parents. I see that now. Mum, Dad,
You can run back to
I'm
Johnny now.
sorry.
What the heck?
Our only hope.
Sorry about that, Sarah.
She's listening.
The only hope.
At all, like at all.
They said no one's died.
Now
that's all I can
lies.
say.
10 seconds.
What's wrong with you?
She is in tears.
Ugh.
I'll
Going in
censor
5,
for the
4,
rebels, I
3.
guess. Sure. I wish I
Welcome
didn't
back
have to
the
censor it at
National
all,
Lightning News.
but
Later in this segment, we're hoping to be able to go back to Patrick Bannon at the
I
scene
want
of
him to
tonight's
win, so-
shocking disrupt attack. But first, I'm delighted to be joined by the cast of the smash hit musical everyone is talking about. I'll be speaking with the cast in a moment, but first, let's take a look at them in action. Please give a
oh, a
warm
musical.
national nightly
Oh
welcome
gosh.
to the
I like these though.
Memories.
I gotta keep up with the rhythm and stuff. Yeah.
Hello? Doctor? Yes, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I have a decent life. I'm a happy, loving wife. And my job is well paid and fulfilling. I have a husband.
Wait, this is actually kind of hard. The tempo on this is horrible.
And I have to tell him something that is absolutely chilling. We share coffee.
The tempo on this is actually. Thank you. God.
Every day we take
That's
time
better.
alone together to talk and laugh and play. We prioritize our needs. We do charitable deeds.
Oh gosh, my screen shook and I heard an explosion. Something's happening.
I'm home. Oh, darling John. Oh, dearest John. There's something very wrong. I've just had a conversation with our doctor, David Wong, so please be seated. This news will make you feel defeated. The scans revealed a lump. You poor unlucky chump. Is it cancer? Worse, so John.
How am I supposed to keep up with a tempo that I don't... Like, they just throw in a new tempo that I just don't even know. Like, how am I even supposed to do that?
Always wear 2 condoms for the maximum of safety. In our tiny flat, we built a peaceful habitat. Now our lives are fucked. We're having a baby.
Damn it. They made me censor that. I got it though.
And there won't be any time for foot rubs.
Now your hair will stink of weed.
And you'll start to disagree.
And forget about that holiday in Territory 3. No more waking up at 10:30. In fact, you're never going to get a good night's sleep again. No more snap decisions to go on to a club. You'll be lucky if you even make it out to the pub. Why can't we be more like our gay and lesbian chums?
The only glue they have to deal with comes from personal bums.
Now when I take a sick day at home,
The parasite won't leave you alone.
how he's grown.
Ah, of course my ratings go down. Because the cameraman can't do his job. Ooh, I'm so mad.
And you look after me. Ain't no trouble and strife. We got a childless life. No one wails and no one woes. No one draws things on.
Chad, do I suck at rhythm?
A wonderful
Or is this just impossibly hard? I think it's just really hard.
We're having a baby.
We're having a baby. Changing nappies daily. We're having a baby.
the fact that they change it up randomly. Whenever it's the same thing, I can keep up. I don't know why they, like that, like they should stop it instantly, and then it goes back down to like 1. I don't get it. Predicted it a little better that time.
One more thing before the show begins. Have you considered that you might be having twins?
Oh my god, this rhythm is so bad. Guess it doesn't matter. I think it's the last day anyway,
The
so
Novaries there, treating us to their
even if we
opening
don't
number
get a
from
great
Elegy for a Childless
rating, it
Life,
shouldn't
which
matter.
is currently the hottest ticket in
Hopefully,
the Capital Theatre
hopefully.
District. And we'll be touring the territories later this year.
Right then, come on, you lot.
Come on down, let's go. Don't be
Man, this segment's so long.
Hello. Hi, Megan.
Yeah, this game is definitely interesting.
Oh, really? You fans of the show? Yeah, it used to be. Well, listen, let's get stuck in. Your amazing musical. Now, I mean, not only do you perform this show every single night,
With matinees on Wednesday and Saturday.
right, but you're also the show's creators, am I right?
Well, everyone contributed their ideas, and then some of us went away and did the actual work on the script. But no, it's very much.
Man, the segment still has 8 minutes. That's so
I've
long.
not introduced any of you.
whatever.
I'll be the one being
I'm just
replaced
tired.
next. Let's go down the line, shall we?
Hi, I'm Jack.
I took a nap earlier for 2
Good luck.
hours, and I think I went into REM sleep and it like made me really tired.
Hello, I'm John Sapley. Used to be in the business professionally.
My name's Jill, with a J.
And I'm Janet. I'm the youngest.
That's incredible. And you were all friends previously. I mean, what a coincidence, right? With your names beginning with a J.
They didn't realize.
Goodness, guys.
That's so
All
funny.
begin with J.
How have we never noticed that?
Because you
Uh-oh,
haven't typed
I
it
hear
out 1,000
gunshots.
times, maybe?
You knew? Why didn't you say anything?
I thought we all knew. It's bloody obvious, isn't it?
Listen to that. You hear?
Well, oh, well. Not exactly.
I'm not married to him. I'm with Jack.
This would be a crazy
And
thing
I'm
to
with
stream
John,
yourself
you
doing an
lucky
actual.
thief.
Yeah. That'd be awesome.
4 fabulous years.
Could you imagine, like, you're leaking like all the cameras,
Should've seen
like
the
on
first
Twitch?
job.
That's right.
Jen decided that Jack would play Jim, I would play Jack, Jen Janet, Jill Jen, Janet Jill.
What about John?
Well, my character was originally just called Man 1.
It was allegorical.
It was very confusing.
Not for a professional.
After much toing and froing.
And gnashing and wailing.
And gin and tonic.
We decided that we'd just use our own names, which is less truthful.
We're also less likely to go into the wrong dressing rooms.
Oh, God, yeah, that would be very embarrassing, wouldn't it?
Of course, when I first wrote it, we were only meant to run for a few nights at the Mimbley Village Hall, but when I registered it with the Department for Culture, it caught the eye of someone high up, and before you could say overnight sensation, we were transferring to the
I gotta change the screen a tiny bit so that my viewers don't get bored. The ratings actually do go down if you stay on a screen too long.
You really don't have to repeat that.
I had to give up my job as a mortuary technician.
Well, yes, we all had to move to the capital.
I love that job.
It's been a very turbulent time.
So peaceful, no singing.
This piece isn't political, is it?
Stand by, Alex.
No,
Censor
absolutely
the
not.
orange.
It's about children.
Okay, I'll censor the orange.
And why you shouldn't have them.
In a way, I guess it is political, with a small p. After all, we are a solid unit, and eagle-eyed audience members will see we nod our heads to advance on stage throughout, and we target the messaging at women aged 22.
Oh my gosh,
well,
that
about
is a lot of
35,
censoring.
as they're the most likely to be afflicted by
Oh
this
my
terrible
gosh, that is a
problem.
lot of censoring.
Terrible problem.
That messed me up.
You understand, Megan.
You clearly agree.
This isn't about me.
Of course, we see that there are advantages to a family unit, but eagle-eyed couples watch as the little parasites advance on their lives, and there's no time to play the guitar.
Oh, and I'm
get
losing
through a drink, or
ratings because I'm not
watch a
changing
movie.
the
They're exhausted,
TV. I
passed
keep
out
forgetting.
on the couch by
Whoops.
20 to 9, for
I like
God's
brain
sake.
farted for a second there.
Chatty tonight, dear.
Usually I'm the chatty one. Because
you're the youngest, we know. It's not a badge of honour, Janet.
It shouldn't matter, like I said. I think it's the last segment of the game anyway, so I don't think it matters that much if we get bad ratings, but it still bothers me.
What happens in it?
Well,
Go ahead.
it's a tragedy, obviously. Jennifer, myself, and John have their child, and then the story charts the downfall of their hopes and dreams.
And there's lots of singing.
And dancing.
A lot.
My character works at a menu centre for a distribution unit. Eagle-eyed, she sees her friend's rapid advance to a pit of despair, becoming a target for children's TV advertising at the age of
Oh
22.
my gosh,
She
these
decides
rebels
to
want me
take
to
drastic action.
censor everything.
I can't really say more though. I probably said too much already.
Yes. Let's not spoil the second act for anyone who might come to see it.
Which should be all of you. For too long, we've been told that a life without children is somehow incomplete, that children are a blessing. Well, I've done the research, and they're not.
I want children.
Besides, there's already loads of bastards running around all over the place, so...
We just want people to have the option of a happy, child-free life without stigma. You know, when I was 14...
My ratings
before
are
I
actually
had
pretty
come
high
out,
up there, look at that.
I had an experience with a girl called Julia Jacobs. She was an experiment, I guess, you know, a chance to dip my toes into the...
Fascinating. Well, thank you all so much for coming in tonight. I really hope you keep them dancing in the aisles for many performances to come. The Nova is there. And I am pleased to say we can now go back to Patrick Bannon to get the latest from the scene of tonight's horrific events. Patrick, are you okay?
Thank you, Megan. This is Patrick Bannon reporting from the scene of tonight's devastating and symbolic attack tonight this evening. An attack which I myself have found myself caught up in. I'm still a little dazed and a little deaf, Megan, so I hope you'll forgive me if I seem that it's time to speak with the Prime Minister.
The Prime Minister.
Mrs. Salisbury, that's you. You're still here. The Prime Minister.
I couldn't leave, not when there were people that needed help. Any team player would have done the same. I don't deserve praise for being human.
Yes, no accolades here. Or Palisades. Or lemonade. Right. So, is the situation... Now, are we safe?
Yes, the security services performed their duties without hesitation, and I would like to assure the public that although there have been some injuries, there were no civilian deaths here this evening.
The gunshots and shaking screen are ramping up.
Did you say no deaths?
That's right. No civilian deaths. Just the 4 disrupt terrorists curtailed by law enforcement, who were, as always, so cohesive. If I may, I have a message for your viewers.
Of course. The camera, there's the speak there, on the camera there.
Stay at home tonight. Do not become another casualty of war. Disrupt have had their moment, but, as the dear departed Peter Clements once famously said, it ends today.
Thank you, Prime Minister, for those strong words of strength. Back to the studio. Megan, now in the studio with Megan Wolf now.
Patrick Bannon there, bravely reporting from the front line of tonight's horrifying bombing. Maybe you need to get checked out, Patrick. Well, that brings us to the end of tonight's National Nightly News. But before we go, tonight's National Nightly News.
I'm running that rebel ad.
Friends, you have mobilized. You have come together. From our agents at the television networks, risking arrest
Oh,
gathering to invade team headquarters. As I speak, we are turning the tide, and it is time for change. Tonight we topple their regime, and we also silence their mouthpiece, Channel 1. Time to wake up.
Out from the shadows, and they are not the overwhelming force they would have you believe. The military have been actioned, and well, it's pretty scary out there tonight, so stay at home and stay with Channel 1, because the team has assured this programme that the turbulence will soon be over and we can once again focus our minds on building the new future with equality, fairness and resources for all. My name is Megan Wolf. Let's make tomorrow.
Runettes! While my building blows up. Nicola. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we caused this by rolling an advertisement. This is what happens when you roll Twitch ads. No, my TV! I really hope the rebels win this. The whole army? What? Oh my gosh. Well. I really hope they did. Really hope they got this. Yo, I got an E here because of the stupid rebels. Man, I should have just been a government sim. Oh my goodness, we're rich. Holiday time. Now, look, the rebels went up and the government went down, so... continue. Let's say. An important interview. You arrive at work a little late despite a stressful journey in. You still aren't quite sure of everything that happened, though. If the swarm of CCOs all over the building is anything to go by, this isn't just a Channel 1 matter. This is confirmed when you are informed you need to speak to Bossman immediately and are escorted to his office. I sit nervously outside waiting for my boss. A few minutes later, the Bossman arrives, this... Evolt? And with a stern-looking CCO in tow. Ah yes, Winston, good. This specialist Abel, she will be observing this interview. Please come in. Side and take a seat. The ruddy-faced man bustles into his office and leaves the door open for you to follow. The few times you've gotten here before, it was immaculate, with everything in its proper place. Not so today. It must be serious for Bossman to be this flustered. So Alex, do you know why you're here today? Did we lie? I feel like they'll catch me lying, so maybe I should say the truth. I assume to do with what happened with this job last night. Yeah. Maybe I can lie after that, you know. What happened last night was nothing short of the culmination of a heinous and outrageous campaign of terror that this rep has been reaping on this nation and its territories. Bossman shoots a glance behind you to your left where your CEO server is standing. And it is, of course, our duty to root out this fraud wherever we find it, to prevent anything like last night ever happening again. I have been asked by Advance to perform interviews with all staff members involved, and will be submitting a personal review of your performance, both during the incident in question and throughout your time here. This can only end well. He shoots you a quick smile. Don't worry, it'll all be fine. Thanks, Bossman. Bossman's so chill. Arranging some papers, Bossman clears his throat and begins. Obviously, a lot has happened last night, and I have a number of interviews to conduct today, so I'd rather none of them take any longer than necessary. Please be brief, concise, and clear in your answers. Okay, hang on. Yeah, but I like calling him Bossman. So let's start at the beginning of the broadcast and work our way through. After the attack at the memorial, you seem to have portrayed the terrorists in quite a sympathetic light. Why? I showed what was happening. The news, that's our job, right? Yeah, I mean, come on now. Yes, of course, and when everything in flux, you weren't to know what would happen next. I'm certain you did the best you could, Alex. You always do. Oh no. Bossman scribbled some notes down. The noise of his pen scratching into the notepad punctured only by the constant tick-tock of his ornate clock. Hopefully this will all be over soon. Reviewing the broadcast, we noticed something a little odd about a particular camera choice. It was while everyone else was talking. Oh, where did I put it? Ah, yes, here it is. You recognize this? With a flourish, Bozeman produces the leaflet from the notice board and places it on the desks. I assumed it was part of the set. Why else would it be on camera? Come on. Well, that makes sense. You aren't responsible for maintaining the set. That's right. I'm just showing the news, man. You can only assume that. You can only assume that. What? You can only assume that what's there is meant to be after. That's worded so good. You get the feeling that at least some of the above was for the benefit of the CCO in the room. Thank you, Alex, and again for Abel's benefit. You're so loyal. I love you both, man. Not exactly subtle, man. Towards the end of the show, there appear to be some issues with the sensor equipment. At this point, Bozeman pauses for a moment, putting a lid on his pen and placing it carefully on the desk, perpendicular to his notebook. How do you explain the fact he censored perfectly acceptable language during the final segment? Ooh, yeah, I just did what the display told me, man. I don't decide what's supposed to be censored. I suppose it's certainly possible the machine could have malfunctioned. I'm just telling the truth here. Much more likely than the malfunction of such a competent employee. We'll make sure to have maintenance look at it right away. With the price we paid, I expect it to last at least another 20 years, just like the last one. Bozeman chuckles. How many questions will I have to answer? At this point, Bozeman took out a pair of glasses and placed them somewhat delicately on the end of his nose. Then the portly man leaned forward to examine his notes in detail. Now, obviously, we expect the odd bit of interference here and there, unavoidable. However, interference is not the same as terrorist propaganda. Would you care to explain how quite so much of their messaging found its way onto our airwaves? With everything else going on, I just didn't realize until it was too late. Out of the corner of your eye, you know Special Abel's is visibly more attentive awaiting your boss's response. Well, it's certainly true that accidents happen, and with the various stresses of last night's broadcast, I don't think anyone could begrudge you a slight drop in attention. Bozeman smiles warmly. I love you, Bozeman. You're my goat. As Abel's return to their passive stance, you offer a strange smile back. A loud creak breaks the growing silence as Bozeman leans back in his chair. The tape of that poor Miss Brightman. Why did you play it? Help me understand. Why play that tape? As you meet his gaze, you're almost surprised to see an earnest concern in the old man's eyes. I was worried what the strap might do if I didn't play it. He watches Bozeman slowly cleans his glasses before answering. Well, at the end of the day, you chose to do it, Alex. I don't know if I'd have done the same in your shoes, but I think it's clear enough you thought it was the right thing to do, and that's all we can ask of you. He clears his throat and leans forward again, a smile once again on his face. I believe that's all I had for you, anyhow. Thank God it's over. I think that's all the information we need for now, Winston. Bozeman looks questioningly at the CCO, but by the time you've turned around, the moment has passed. Best you just go home for now. There's no work for you until we get a new satellite tower up. But of course, don't leave town. I may have more questions for you following the other interviews. As you leave, you see open hostility in Specialist Abel's eyes. Yikes. Yikes. Oh my god, that is a lot of days. Well, I'm either dead or I'm good, so, you know. Yeah, like a year. It's your anniversary, and this year you've got a plan. A week away could be just what the doctor ordered for you and Sam, but it won't be cheap. Dude, I'm rich. Like, I've been doing so good. Look at our money up here. Yeah, she's worth every penny. The last year you went away, it was an amazing weekend together, and this time's going to be even better. And what better way to start it off than by going all out and cooking a nice meal from scratch. Fancy. Yeah, I can afford coffee now. It's no longer holiday time. Sam's going to love it. I love Sam though. I love Sam. I'll do anything for her. They should be here any minute. Even you and Chris seem to be on the same page for the first time in years. Maybe it's been long enough for them to forgive you. Or perhaps they've decided they were unfair to ask you, but either way, you're grateful for the newfound peace. Yep. They even helped you clean up the house today, so when Sam gets back from work, it'll be pristine. You hear keys in the lock and put the final touches in place. As Sam steps into the hallway, you're waiting at the doorway to the kitchen, dressed to the nines and acting as nonchalant as possible. Alex, what's all this? Oh my god, did you clean? And what's that smell? They give you a quick kiss as they step past you into the kitchen, where the banquet is laid out, candles lit, with Chris and the children standing quietly grinning. Oh my god, Alex. Happy anniversary, Sam. Happy anniversary, comes the chorus from your 3 cheerleaders. What? As Sam turns to you, smiling with tears in their eyes. Alex, it's perfect. Sam rushes over and kisses you softly, only breaking off when you get a less than subtle cough from Charlie. So I got officially accepted into the community cohesion management program. Oh my god, this kid. Charlie blurts out. And how do you feel about being grandparents? Susie continues. Wait, what was that? Kidding! I'm kidding! Though it might be sooner than you think. Oh gosh. Susie laughs as Sam grabs the door frame for support. Alright, you two are coming with me before you give your parents a heart attack. We'll see you later. Tomorrow. As in, not tonight. With a wink, they finish ushering Charlie and Susie out of the house. You pull out Sam's chair for them. Why, thank you, Sam says, taking a seat and grinning at you. Sounds like the kids are keeping busy. They shake their heads as you take your own seat opposite them. Tomorrow for now. You really didn't have to do all this, Alex. I know, but I wanted to. I love you. I love you too, they breathe, admiring the panoply of food you prepared for them. Now, where on earth do I begin? They laugh as you poured the first glass of champagne of the evening. You're very lucky to have such a wonderful family. Dude, I clutched up with the whole family situation. I kept them all happy, like, despite everything. I don't think Bozeman is very happy with me though, but not much I can do there. And unwelcome discovery. Uh-oh. Sam's call had been brief but urgent. Susie was in hospital and had asked both of you to come. You left work immediately. Bozeman had grudgingly accepted that a family emergency was cause enough to leave on short notice, though you're sure he muttered something about you making up the hours. When you ask at the front desk, they direct you to Susie's room. Susie's my daughter, by the way. You run up the 2 flights of stairs and along the corridor until you find the right room. Another one. That's what, 5? The 2 nurses outside cut themselves off as you push past into the room. Sam is at your daughter's bedside, speaking with a doctor. Susie is in a medical gown. Both faces are streaked with tears. Oh no. What's wrong? What happened? The doctor looks sympathetically towards you as you move to put your arms around the pair of them. Susie should be fine after some time to rest. However, I'm afraid we were unable to save the baby. Oh. Oh nah. Well, at least she's not dying, but that's still kind of sad. Sam hugs Susie as your daughter breaks down into tears. Yeah, that's horrible. I know this is hard to hear right now, but it looks like it could be difficult, if not impossible, for you to conceive again. I'm terribly sorry, and if you have any questions at all, I'll be outside. The 3 of you are left alone in the room, hugging tight as if that could somehow fix this. Your poor little girl, you wish there was something you could do, anything. There isn't. So she had a miscarriage. For now, all you can do is hold her close and protect your daughter as best as you can. Yeah. That sucks. Good job down. Everything's ready. You and Sam's been trying to watch Bulletman for years, but you missed it in the cinemas and it never seemed to be in stock when one of you went to pick up the VHS. Now you're just waiting for them to get home so you can start. You hear the front door open as you put a bowl of popcorn on the coffee table. We're all ready to go. Get your butt in here. Sam comes in with a vacant stare, ignoring both film and snacks as they sit down next to you. You have to actually nudge them to break their stupor. Sam, what is it? I've been let go from work. Fuck. Well, we have a little bit of money. Sam is starting. God. That was just staring into space. Apparently, there just isn't a need for 2 nursery teachers anymore. Not enough children, so they can't justify the expense. Yeah, because the government wanted less. Man, screw this government. Honey, I'm so sorry. It'll be okay. You'll find another place. No, you don't get it. There's just isn't that demand for younger year teachers anymore. Not just here, anywhere. I don't know what I'm going to do, what we're going to do. You pull Sam into a hive. That's got me thinking. My daughter had a miscarriage. I wonder if they're like purposely like doing so. I don't know. It's alright. With what we've saved, we should be okay for a little while. Yikes! We're broke! My money! I guess you're right. I just hate putting this burden on you. Well, at least we didn't like lose our house or something, but holy shit. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to cuss family friendly. Sam pulls back and looks at you. But I'll find something, I promise. We're a team. They laugh. God, I can't believe I just said that. I sound like a bloody advanced at work. We are tough and we'll get through this too. Yeah! We're broke, that's what we are. You flick Bullet Man on, finally finishing the film after years of build-up. It's a typical Hollywood blockbuster, not best sold on its writing, but enjoyable nonetheless. Later that night, long after Sam's fallen asleep while cocooned in the duvet, you find yourself wide awake thinking about money. How long will your savings actually last? I don't know. Oh, another segment. I thought the game was over. This is probably the very last one, though. Oh my goodness, this looks fancy.
Tonight, nothing major to report. Certainly isn't anything you can't handle. Still, at least my daughter's in for Advance's new initiative.
And of course, it's all advanced stuff now. I can only push advanced stuff now. Cool. They, like...
What music is best? A rundown of the top-selling songs.
Sure, whatever. Advanced.
Catchy tunes and scenes
Like,
appropriately sexual
what?
nature. Not one to miss. At 10 p.m. it's time for
Maybe I should have screwed over advanced a little more. Push the rebellion more. I don't know. Because now we're stuck with these advanced machines. Look.
Episode of our drama series Betterment, which tells the inspirational story of Emily Dennisworth and the brave doctors and technicians.
And this is Jenny. She's the floor manager. Hi, Stacey.
Let me check my phone battery real
That's
quick.
Colin. He
Don't
talk.
I should probably plug that in. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. That's not plugged in for some reason. Okay, hold on. There you go. Sorry about that. Let me recalibrate. There you go.
Not getting involved in bringing your daughter to work, eh, Colin?
Nah, we don't believe in it.
All right, come and sit next to Mum. Believe in what?
Just days.
Atta girl.
10 seconds, everybody. For all of it.
Monday's a myth.
That explains so much. Okay, we are going in 5,
5,
4, 3,
2.
Good evening and welcome to the NNN.
Hey,
I'm Megan
this is a
Wolf.
fancy setup
And
they gave me though.
Who's this, you might be wondering? Well, it's Bring Your Daughter to Work Day here at Channel 1.
We need
So
money.
I'm joined
I was just
tonight
gonna
by my
glaze.
foster
We need
daughter,
money. We need
Stacey.
money.
Say
We
hello,
need money. We
Stacey.
need money. We need money.
All right then, here are the stories that matter to you. First up,
with Advance confirming that the nuclear fallout from the 20-week war is to blame for the drop in birth rates across the territories.
I think it literally
we
doesn't
asked
matter. I
you,
think
what
everything's
keeps
just
you
gonna be
going?
advanced
I know that I,
propaganda
for one, was
now.
quite
So.
deflated when I heard about this, but reading all your submissions has really put the smile back on my face. This is from Sonia in Larkfordshire.
Hi, Sonia.
I've had plenty of time to fill, so I've started a new hobby. Since I started knitting, I barely remember that 85% of the country is sterile. My record
In
is
the beginning, we made it our
It's
goal to make money, but I got so
long.
rich that I kind of stopped caring about it, and
for
now
that. And
we're
if
broke
you've started
ass
a new
poor.
hobby,
That's
do
what the
write
thing
in
said.
and tell us about it. Next up, you know how we love your uncanny, comestible coincidences, and I don't know about you, but I think this one really takes the biscuit. I'm not sure what I'm more impressed by, Stacey.
Oh my
The
gosh,
things
her
our viewers
daughter's
spot
like
or the
depressed.
unbelievable way our menu centres are now able to feed every team member every single day. Greg from Proddington.
Okay, so
has
this
sent
is like
us this
nothing
lovely
new,
photo of
then.
their
Like,
breakfast, saying,
we're not actually
"I couldn't bring
covering.
myself to
We're
eat my
just
toast this
distracting
morning
the
because
public
I could
now,
swear
I
it
guess.
bore the spitting
Because the
image of
government
great
won by
Julia
like
Salisbury's
pulling up with the
relatable
entire
face.
military.
So I had to make do with a plate of butter and 2 spoonfuls of jam. Do keep those coming in. Come on, can you have a go? We've just got time for one more of your stories, and this one is an inspiring story of rehabilitation. That's it, just tell us who it's from.
I kind of like the
and then read it
picture
out.
of 4.
So this one says
Look
it's
at him.
from John in Stokely. Before I was convicted, I'd never read a single book, but since I was released from Betterman, I haven't been able to stop. I'm even working
Get
at
this
a
guy on
library, and
manga.
on my lunch breaks, Mr. Wordy
I bet
works
he would
with
love
laptops
manga.
and eye tattoos.
We absolutely love hearing the way our neighbours and team members have been able to become better people. So do let us know your stories.
I get like kind of quiet.
You can do this bit, Stacey.
That's not even my stream. That's just the game.
Come on, give it a
being
try.
weird.
Let us know your stories.
She does not want to be here. Uh-oh.
Right, bit of a change of pace coming up here. You'll need to use the SFX buttons for the next segment, but Advance have already selected when and what to use.
Adipose
Simple
now.
stuff. Just follow your government orders.
Wait, the segment's 14 minutes long? Holy. This game is longer than I thought. Because we have 3 segments per mission. Yikes. NNN. No. No nut.
On the NNN, it's time
No.
for tonight on the Team Lottery winners.
I got
live from the
distracted.
Shakespeare Theatre, right here in the capital. We're going to hand over to Julia Salisbury. I suppose you don't think
I
much
got
of her,
distracted
are
and
you,
it
Stacey?
messed up my
Well, look, we're
ratings.
going for the new one. Okay, surprising vote of approval there from Stacey. Let's go live to that right now.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to this week's Team Awards. Of all the many duties I have as team leader, this is by far the most pleasant. As I so often
Yeah, get
say
the money
to
up.
you,
Get that money
the
up.
uneven past is now, following the demise of Disrupt, firmly behind us.
Oh, so Disrupt's just gone now.
The new future. And I say to you, it's better now. I am delighted to be joined here tonight by one of the oldest people in Territory 1. He was born over 107 years ago. Wow. Please give a warm team welcome to Alfie Touchbadger. So, Alfie, you must have seen so much in your lifetime. What have been some of the highlights? Alfie? Is he alright?
Alfie? You good, man? What? I mean, he is 107.
Hearing aid isn't turned on.
Could you turn it on?
He says it drains the battery.
Tell him that we'll buy him a brand new battery after the presentation.
Yeah, he says that's fine then. and I will help him with that. Yeah.
If you would. Sorry, can't get the staff.
We got it.
So, Alfie. What? You're 107 years old.
Oh, don't bloody remind me.
Would you like to tell the audience what that's like?
Oh, where is everybody?
Do you guys know I'm
In the
120?
dark. Oh, bless him, it's not just the ears.
Who are you? 2 sugars, please.
I'm Julia Salisbury, the Prime Minister.
I like this story. Who are you really?
No, I really am the Prime Minister.
Oh, so you're
a woman?
Yeah, a woman. One of
Women
them.
can do anything men can do these days, Alfie.
Oh, can you piss standing up?
I can't say I've ever tried.
No, I didn't think so.
My friends used to call me broke boy. What the heck?
Not too much milk.
Shall we get to the awards, Alfie?
I was the opposite.
Well, I'm not sure we have
People would
enough
call me
time
rich
left
boy.
now for that,
When I
so,
was 9, I wanted a pet, so I asked me mum and pap. There was no television then, back then, you know. We made our own entertainment out of coal and roadkill.
Well, that's fascinating.
You don't mean that.
So they got me a pet, see? But it weren't a dog. They told me it were a dog, but it were a stone.
A stone?
Yes. So I called it Patch, which were a popular name for a dog back then on account of the king having a patchy face. And I decided to introduce him to pretty little Gertie Thimble, who lived up the road.
Oh, how romantic.
How romantic.
Threw my dog in the river.
What the heck?
That was the day I decided I'd never marry.
And that's the secret to your long life?
Oh no, I've been married 7 times, divorced 8.
Wait, how do you divorce
Nobody
8 times?
mixed up with number 3, see? Yes, I'm just lucky. Are we going back to the home soon?
Soon, Alfie. First, let's turn to the reason we're all here, the weekly Territory 1 Team Awards. First up tonight is a lady who really knows how to put in the extra hours. She works at a transition centre in Hamble-Bamblebury, and she has single-handedly allowed more families to unburden each other than any other nurse in Territory 1. In the uneven path, she'd have been locked up.
Nah, he said he married 7 times and divorced 8, and then he said there was a mix-up with number 3. Whatever that means.
Are you here to change me?
Just give her a medal, Alfie. There's a good boy.
What the hell? That's so, like, derogatory.
And don't let it steep too long.
I think you're supposed to give me one of those.
Oh. Well,
There he goes. Look.
I can't get the arms up any higher than that. You'll have to go down, love.
Thank God those fractious times are behind us, and now the territories are thriving.
Are we in?
Cole has like 5 wives, I think.
Yes, thank you. I've got it from here.
Well done. Daphne Snifter, everybody. Now, open your envelope and find out what you've won. Don't hold back there. She's tougher than one of
Oh my
Peter's
goodness.
homemade Eccles cakes.
Got it. I've won a holiday for 2 in Territory 15.
Territory
Used to be called
15.
San Palmerino, didn't it?
I believe it did.
So there's territories now, that's weird.
It's easier to remember.
I'm not censoring them. I need money. I'm not censoring them. Wait! Oh, no, that's the censoring that they want me to do. Crap. I messed up.
I've been in these wide
Whoops.
for 3 days now.
Oh man, I messed up.
Oh, right you are, love.
I needed to
Next up
censor
tonight
that.
is
Whoops.
a couple from Farnley.
I need money,
After a rocky
please.
start losing their family's
Please.
ill-gotten gains to the Assets and Wealth Act, have really embraced the new future, setting up a
You think Alfie's a
community farm
cutie?
and petting zoo in their local area for all the local children to play. please welcome.
You were totally
Otho
talking
and
about Alfie.
Lavinia Jackson Randy-Gannett. Medal, Alfie.
You know, when I was in the trenches, I had a pal called Scotty Wilson. He was from way up north, so I didn't understand a bloody word he said. But he were my best mate.
Should we just grab them for ourselves?
Probably for the best.
And his best mate was Smudger Ace. There was them.
I don't know.
Fiddly
Colette,
Ellen,
the Prime Minister is kind of
unstable
crazy in
Terry,
this
and
game.
of course, Leggy Sydney. She were a
I think she just wants to get public
Yeah, the
appearances
boys
stuff.
made
She's
for
like
me
obsessed with
to
that.
the front
So.
anyway. First girl any of us has ever seen close up. She's dead now. They all are. Smudger and Scotty never
don't
made
know.
it home. Fiddly got shanked in Frankfurt prison in an argument over an olive. And Terry, he exploded quietly at home. Sydney got a fatal skin.
Fuck! I suck at my job.
Scratched herself to
I was
death.
like daydreaming, man.
Alfie, great contribution.
I was like thinking about stuff.
So, Otho and Lavinia.
I was like, man, I'm really hungry.
After we lost all our wealth, we discovered there were actually people who had never even owned a pony.
I used to have 3.
So we decided to do something about it. That's the type of people we are, you see. Advantage of a private education, probably.
Well, I'm sure we could debate that all night, but there's no time. So, let's see what you've won.
Yes, but before we do, there's something I wanted to say to you.
Oh, absolutely. Every citizen of the new future has my ear.
When Advance came to power, you took all of our wealth,
Dang.
took the shirts off of our backs.
Quite literally, in my case, I used to collect shirts.
You might as well have the rest of it, too.
Oh my goodness.
Oh God, not again.
I had to click off of it. Whoops. Guys, look away. Not family friendly.
Are not good bedfellows. Keep those flappy bits off of my channel, Alex.
And better. And
Oh
you
my
are-
gosh, don't shake her hand, stupid old man.
Got to go. It isn't right and it isn't fair.
You tell him, girl. That's my wife, you know. Only you don't.
You can't mix pearls with swine. It isn't right. We used to have 3 horses, Fenton to Pfeffel and Humwell.
Dang, she had 3 horses.
2 mangy goats, 1 mongrel dog called Kenneth, and a rooster that would bloody shut up.
Can we get this over quickly, with
Happy. Thank you. Thank you, Satoshi.
Oh, here we go again.
I appreciate it a
Alfie,
lot.
Badger, Pete.
You're my first sub. Oh my gosh. You get the founder thingy.
Oh,
Thank
don't
you.
worry, love. I'll protect you. Oh,
Oh.
You better blow know what he knows.
You know, this reminds me of when I was in my 20s and we go to the promenade.
Sorry, I would glaze you and thank you more, but I am so locked in on this old man. I don't want these naked people on TV.
We'd visit the Penny Arcade and try to win a block of lard to take home for the family. You couldn't buy lard in
Nah.
those days. You had to win it. Oh, it was so much simpler back then. Boys were boys, girls were girls. Everyone else was recruited by the circuses.
Cola.
There were loads of them.
Thank you guys.
With their big tents and their
I
candy
really
shops.
appreciate it.
Hear the music with a pipe organ drifting over the nearby fields. My mum
You
used
guys
to
are
call it
awesome,
the
I love you.
most sound in the world.
I don't know why my little jumping up and down cat didn't show up on
Loud
screen.
round of applause. Did you ever go to the circus?
What's that, Alfie?
The circus. Oh, never mind. Yeah, just a tea, pet.
Well,
I've
that was an
tried.
unexpected dose of naked nostalgia. Some people simply can't let go of
I don't even know what's up with high trains. Don't they
why
give you
I
emotes or something?
enjoy and fervent admiration at the younger generation. So cohesive, such a team. And with fertility falling throughout the territories, we should value our fabulous new generation now more than ever. Our final winner tonight is a go-getter who really went and got 'em, helping to root out more than 170 disrupt collaborators.
Oh my
in his
goodness,
own
stop
neighborhood.
yapping, Prime Minister.
Since then, he's gone on to be a senior cohesion cadet leader and organised all of the entertainment at last year's camp cooperation. Our final winner tonight, Edwin Neverley.
Yay. What the heck is this?
You should be in a transition centre, you old non...
What the heck?
Prime Minister. Yeah, it's an absolute pleasure to finally meet you. We're very similar, in my opinion.
Well, I've never been much of a role model.
Nonsense. Prime Minister, you have saved this country. You have fought enemies, foreign and domestic, with 9 fists. As with my own tiny fists have I.
Well, open the envelope and find out what you've won. Maybe it'll be a fist enlargement.
Ew! I would bully this guy.
A year's internship as a behaviour coach at Betterment. Let's show the fools where they went wrong, eh?
Well, actually, Betterment is about rehabilitation, Edwin.
Absolutely. And if they don't reintegrate, we retaliate. Just like you did on Liberation Night.
What the heck?
Thank you for this award. And
Nah, you'd love that guy to death. Maybe.
support the non-cohesives.
No, he's a little government simp. Look at him. Which, I don't mind that, but in this game it's pretty bad considering this government like nuked 5 cities. Just cause, like,
Prime Minister Salisbury there at a highly eventful team awards ceremony. Any thoughts on this week's winners, Stacey?
Oh, my ratings are still
The
up.
nurse was
Easy.
fucking scary. The preteens were saggy, and that little prick will never lose his
Stop cussing.
Okay, well,
Family friendly.
succinctly put there, if a little profane. After the break, we'll be going live to a star-studded premiere. You won't believe who's on
Rollouts
the
in
red carpet
4,
tonight. Don't go
3,
anywhere. We'll be
2,
back
1.
after this.
No.
And we're out.
Oh, Alex, one other... What's that? You're off already? I know you had to take the day off work with Junior, but... Oh, I see. No luck still with Theodore. I'm so sorry, darling.
What the
I'll speak
heck?
to you later. Oh, Alex, completely forgot what I was going to say. Blast it all. You're lucky your Susie is outside the catchment area and exempt for today.
Some kind of
Ah,
tragic
my daughter.
disaster.
Yeah, that. It's like having him back in the chair.
Do you reckon he's watching us somewhere? Laughing. I think he is.
Yo, what's going on in this ad? Turn that up.
We're looking for a new song for the new future. Something that speaks from and to your hearts. An original
An A,
composition of cooperation
not an A
and
plus.
cohesiveness.
Oh,
a song
I need
of
the
solidarity
money.
for a steadfast society. No previous songwriting experience is required. All you need
What is
to
that?
do
What is that
is
emote?
record or notate your anthem and, if possible, arrange it for a
Oh my
modern
gosh, you
13-voice
guys,
chamber
you can use
orchestra
my
or
emote now.
44-voice choir. The entries will be judged by acclaimed composer Jonathan Williamson, responsible for the soundtracks to Bullet Man, The Automated, and, of course, Space Opera. Parts 1.
I need more emotes.
2,
I need to commission someone. I need to find
why
someone.
not put on your
And I need to make my face tracking
Heat
better.
rash. Oh God, they're running out of names, aren't they?
I hear the computer comes up.
I think it's just the position of my phone, honestly.
Oh, there she is, and just in time too. It's 10 seconds, everybody.
Thank you, Brad. I
What are you up
appreciate
to?
the follow.
What's it to you? And we are
Wait, guys,
going
lock in.
5,
We're going live.
4, 3.
Welcome back.
You refuse to use my
Stacey's still
emotes. What
here,
the heck? You're just
wishing he
jealous.
wasn't. Thanks, Stacey.
You're just
And
jealous.
in this segment, we're delighted to have sent Robin and Patrick to the movies. Yes,
16-minute long
section of The Automated.
Yo, no,
starring
no, no,
Lawrence
no, no, no,
Blondell
no.
and the late great
I thought this
Hannah
stream would only be like 2 hours
And all
long.
the
What is
stars are out
this?
tonight. We first covered this film almost 5 years ago, back when
Why
it was
don't you
called
like the
The
snail? What the
Medicated.
heck?
Then, for mysterious reasons, the film
Yo, my
suddenly
YouTube watchers
stalled
are gonna
the
be
night
so
before its
confused because
release.
I haven't
Well,
gotten like
since
chat
then,
up on my
executive
screen.
Producer George Focus has spent 5 long
I'll
years
do that next
polishing the
playthrough.
film and
You
turning
guys can
it
come
into a
watch my Twitch
special
if it
edition
bothers you.
premiering tonight with extensive
Nah,
state-of-the-art
but next
visual
playthrough I'll
effects
figure
and
it
a
out.
top quality voice team. George says it's the movie he always wanted to make. Now, let's take a look at it.
Uh-oh. I gotta move the signals.
I can't deconstruct it.
robots.
Is this a wig?
You think I don't grow that?
No, Dick, I'll kill you.
What is this movie?
Something on your face, Chief Harrison.
Did you guys watch that in theaters?
I wish you were real, baby. Flesh and blood.
Captain Quasar.
But you're just ones and zeros, baby.
You're just ones and zeros, baby.
Quasar.
You rusted, but I didn't notice.
Captain.
I'm buffering, Dick, you said.
Got one on you.
God damn it, blast it off!
I am so focused on the signal. Why is it still going?
Okay, so head north.
Please
left
stop.
of the asteroid belt and a tricky three-point turn.
Oh my gosh. It's moving down so fast. I can't even read chat right now. This is way too hard.
Shut it down.
Yes, yes, we could shut it
And I need money. I gotta lock in.
But we have to ask ourselves, who are we?
Easy dub. If you did editing, you can just integrate. There's an OBS plugin called... Fuck! There's an OBS plugin that allows you to record different sources, like separately.
In Western Square, who
So I was thinking I could record one source with the chat up, and then on my actual Twitch not have the chat up. It kinda... Sorry, I'm getting distracted. It kinda bothers me when like chat is like covering half your... like half of people's screens on Twitch. So. I like having it off when I'm live streaming.
Well, I couldn't. Absolutely right, darling.
And you two have both become absolutely huge in the past couple of years, haven't you?
Even huger, yes, that's right. I feel very lucky. Very, very lucky to be born, well, you know. And Helena is in massive demand too at the moment. She's still the face of a major cosmetics brand, and she's booked to do a one-woman Lear in the summer.
Wow, it sounds like you're both very busy. But is there any chance we'll get to see you together on screen again?
No, I'm really not supposed to mention this, but yes, we are doing a little something together.
No.
I'm playing a weathered starship captain from another galaxy, and Helena is my droid companion.
Droid companion.
But how does that work?
I want a droid companion. That'd be awesome.
No, how does Helena play
You could
a
do
droid?
stuff for me.
Oh, we just pop her on a roller skate.
Wow. Well, Lawrence Blunderclatch and Helena Canterbury Boatshoot, thank you so much for joining me. And we're going over to Patrick Bannon now. Patrick, will we be seeing you in a movie anytime soon?
Thank you, Robin. Let's hope not. I'm actually joined here by
Billy Bob Jean Short, and surely you recognize.
Why does she kind of look like
pop sensation?
Not really, not exactly, but she looks a little bit like what's her name?
Is she?
Oh.
She's around. She's not been feeling well. She's put me in charge.
Has she?
Well, the courts have. They gave me
Ellen
stewardship
DeGeneres.
over her estate,
A little.
finances, and her
I think it's the
eternal
hair.
soul. Praise Craglar.
Praise Craglar. Wow. But is she coming?
Just a little.
'cause we've got some questions for her.
Well,
a little.
She might be along later, but as our legal and spiritual guardian, I'll be happy to answer all and any questions on her behalf.
And Lil D, was it? Well, you look
this signal thing is so hard.
great. Well, who are you wearing?
I'm wearing Little C and you could be
And I'm
too.
tired, so I'm like
Really?
doing really
Little C's new
bad.
line launches tonight. This is one of my favourite looks. It's called... Ah!
Oh, what a unique name!
It's called
But of course, Lil C is basically fashion royalty now, with a veritable clothing empire to her name.
Yeah, well, the label's gone from strength to strength since our initial TV launch on this very show, actually.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So really, we have all you to thank for all this. You know, this hat cost more than my second jet. Feel that? Feel that?
Yes, it's a nice
What an
hat.
awesome hat.
Person.
And Forbes magazine has named me the youngest self-made success story
That's what I'm saying,
ever.
Satoshi.
And do you have any advice for anyone wanting
It's the
to
short blonde hair.
Absolutely. to
And the
succeed on
suit.
your own is your
'Cause
family's
Helen always wears
financial
a suit.
backing and
They're like
pre-existing
you said.
fame. It's not rocket science, people.
I saw a live show with her once.
But in sadder news, am I right that Lil C
I forgot where it
thinks
was.
we're
I
retiring
think
from
in Vegas
music?
or something.
Yeah, yeah, I'm afraid so. I'm sure you can imagine. At 25, she's far too old for pop music now. She can't keep up with these young stars. So her best-of album is out now, and she's touring that later this year.
I forgot what she talked
And
about
then
in that
a
show,
farewell
or like
tour
what
a year after
it
that.
even was. I don't remember.
That's your last chance to see her. So until the reunion tour, and then the classic tour after that. But
Oh,
it's been a long and varied career.
the signal
as you
thing
can
is so
imagine.
bad. Like,
Oh, and if her health's
I
bad,
can't.
then maybe it's for the best.
They're expecting me to pay
What's wrong with
attention
her
to the TV as if I don't like.
Yes,
Whatever.
her health, her poor health, and it's surprisingly expensive treatments. Curse you, Zaytan! Damn your intergalactic justice!
Oh, yeah. Well, we better be letting you get back. Those babies aren't going to sell themselves, or possibly at all. Billy Bob, Lil C, D, thank you so much for joining me, and do pass our best wishes to Lil C.
Who?
Lil C.
Now, it looks like Robin is with a music legend who actually is irreplaceable. Is that who I think it is, Robin?
Can you get me out?
Oh my gosh! I suck at my job. I suck at my job. I suck at my job. Me and my wife are going homeless.
Silencing the truth.
Are you referring to your attempt to incite violence against the democratically elected leaders of this country on live TV?
Yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
And instead of being held a visionary, my management and agent, they all dropped me.
Oh no.
You can't break me when you didn't make me, you understand? See, I'm the voice, I'm the hope. You can lock me up, call the doctors, but only the moon can judge me.
So, what have you been up to since your team cut ties with you?
You know, keep building, keep moving. I'm actually working on a track right now. Written, recorded, directed, all by myself.
Can we hear a bit of it?
Well, no.
I know I'd love to hear it, and I'm sure the people at home would love to as well.
Yeah, sure, of course. Give me the mic. Yo. The news tried to shut my mouth, but it won't be long until they go south. Cause my name's Big J and you can't stop me. See, no censorship can stop me.
Oh no, bro, this is trash.
Yeah, see, that's all I've got at the moment.
Oh no, bro.
Did you just rhyme me with me?
No! I promise this wouldn't happen again. You're supposed to clap and say, well done, Julian, well done.
Well done, Julian.
Thank you. Now,
Bye.
polite question. Now walk away nicely.
Is it true that you're heir to a hotel chain?
Heir to a hotel chain.
And
Wait,
that you're
I want to
very
own a
much
hotel
alive
chain. That'd be
parent?
awesome.
Massive.
And then like the pancakes can be like
I'm sorry.
cat shaped.
Are you trying to censor me?
He's trying to censor her.
Oh, Jay's us there, who really does seem to
I
be
messed
going
up on
from
the signal a
strength
little
to
bit, but that's
something.
okay.
There are just so many stars here tonight, Megan. It really is the who's who of
I swear, if they make me do the stupid
whatever here.
signal thing like
I'm
for the
going to
rest
see
of
if I
the
can
6
grab a
minutes,
moment with someone rather special. I hope you're not too jealous, Megan.
I don't know,
Back
that
to
would suck.
you.
Robin, but I think Stacey and I are probably in quite enough trouble where we are. So, 3 big names there, Stacey.
Yeah, big
We
names.
rolled these hats already, didn't we?
Maybe from your generation's perspective.
You won't like my opinions.
I think we rolled this already.
Well, Bumbadonk is so old he's like 1 week away from a transition centre, so who cares? And Lil C was cool
NNN.
when I was like 12 or something, but now she's just another fucking loony. And Jesus is a disrupt-loving wanker who should have died with the rest of them 3 years ago.
You're right.
You agree with me?
No, you're right. I don't like your opinions. But thankfully, we can go back to Patrick now, who has another familiar face to catch up with. Oh, Patrick!
It's gonna make me
What's
do
the
the
atmosphere
stupid
like
signal
there?
game. I know it.
We're on the edges of our seats, Megan, except we're standing. I apologise if I get overexcited, but any moment now, we're going to meet with the cast of the hottest new TV show.
Man, this
It's on
section
every
of the game's a little
Saturday
boring.
night.
I'm
Have
not
you
gonna lie.
guessed it? Yes, it's
The other
Big
sections have
Chris's
like cool
House of
stuff.
Chris's.
This one is just
And
like,
here's the man
yep,
himself.
I knew
Big
it.
Chris,
I
hello.
knew it.
It's good to see you, Big Chris. We love your show.
Oh, thanks, mate. It's really good to be here.
And are you excited for the automated?
I don't even have to change the cameras or anything. I just gotta keep this thing like inside the white line. And censor that, I guess.
Yeah, some of them couldn't make it, but some of the boys are here. Hello, we've got Posh Chris, Quiet Chris, and Remorseful Chris. Oh my. Pocket Chris is around here somewhere, but I haven't seen him in ages.
What about Chris Reloaded?
There's DLC to
Oh,
this
no,
game,
he's
but
not
I don't know
here,
how good it
but,
is.
Chris 2 Electric Boogaloo's here.
Maybe I'll play it.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it's Mormon Chris.
I'll probably stream something else before I play the
Have you seen
DLC.
Carpool, Chris?
I think.
There he is.
Maybe it's just like SCP Secret Lab or something, like something casual.
Look, I wouldn't normally ask this, but...
Cause I want to break from streaming
this.
this.
You don't get on with.
Wow, everyone would think we'd be killer Chris, but he's alright. Yeah, he's really into crossword.
Thanks for the follow, Flevy.
I think it'd probably be Surfer Chris.
I hope I said that right.
Bummer,
Flevy.
man.
I've seen your channel
Or,
before.
Disco Chris. Honestly, he's god awful.
I appreciate it,
Cheeky
thank you.
celeb insight there.
Oh shit, I better go actually, before Sheriff Chris and Chris Beard fall out again. Oh no, sorry, I've got to go, too late, sorry. I'll see you
Okay, I got the
inside.
signal now.
Thank you, Big Chris. Amazing. Megan.
Here,
look,
you can
I've
have a
heard
snail.
The production have actually had to hire out a separate screen exclusively for them. I'm sure they'll love the movie.
My humor's so
What a pleasure
cooked,
to
help
meet
me.
such varied and talented stars. Megan.
Thanks, Patrick. What a colourful interview there on what looks like an amazing night. They certainly know how to make an entrance, I hope. And the automated really does seem to have unstoppable written all over it, because despite Boris Hawty in Hours magazine calling it Lawrence Blunderclatch's overly long suicide note, in a review which ends with the words, and he hasn't even had the decency to see it through, the film, which is free to all
Come on,
residents of the
lady.
territories, has seen
This is
record
boring.
pre-bookings and looks set to run for months and months. But let's go back to those lucky
Wish the
ones
Rebels
seeing it
won.
tonight. Oh, I'm so
Maybe I had to like
jealous.
screw over the
Robin,
government
seen
way
anything
sooner in
unusual
the
there?
game for the Rebels to win, you know?
Well, I thought
Probably.
I saw some leprechauns in the green room, but I think it might have been someone's kids. But I know, they just keep coming. And here are some more famous faces, or
Let me guess,
famous
I have
brains,
to
I
move the
suppose.
signals.
It's Dr. David Wong and Dr. Ingrid is also here. We have
Yep.
been following
Oh
your
my
plight
gosh.
so closely on our show over the last few years. What's it like to be back on dry land?
It's so wonderful. I'm still not used to it. Every time I see the sun, I want to just scream out in joy.
What the heck?
I'm grateful every day to your viewers for their support. Without them,
I think they're just showing off how everyone ended up at the end of the game, you know? It's like, oh, the government won. Like, here's how everyone ended up because of it. It's like, okay.
Dante's 3 now, and he's
I'm pretty sure that's what's going on.
Beautiful family.
That's probably why there's also like a single camera angle.
Oh, excuse me, I didn't mean to,
It's fine.
Oh, it's fine, is it?
Well, what happened?
Well, you know, the normal story.
There's probably also a single camera
Sometimes
angle
things
because
aren't
like
as
they
easy as
couldn't
they
get
were
multiple
before you had
cameras in wherever
And
they're
no sooner
recording
was
this
she
or
able to see
whatever.
me in daylight,
That's
then
probably what
she
happened. I
was
don't know.
zooming off with a
So I just have to play this
board.
stupid signal
She's
game.
not a moron. She's a doctor.
A dermatologist is not a doctor.
Dermatologists are
So sorry
doctors.
about
Come
this.
on now.
I'm sure
Kinda.
she's got lovely skin. Forgive me if I don't ask her to do a coronary.
I'm grateful
artery
to my
bypass.
dermatologist. She carried me
If you
when I
carry on
was
eating those pies,
young
you might
and
have
a
to.
teenager.
Here we go again. Very good. We can't
And I
go
have beautiful
all as
skin.
clean as hers, can we?
At least she doesn't have a PhD in biomechanics.
You take that back.
Well, thanks to you both for pushing the boundaries of human knowledge.
Arsehole.
Crikey! Well, the movie's about
What
to
did they
start,
say? That
so
was a cuss. I
Patrick and
missed
I are
it.
about to
Whoops.
share a box of overpriced popcorn. Back to you, Megan.
Robin, lucky you, and enjoy the movie. The Automated opens in cinemas across the territories this weekend. What a star-studded event, eh, Stacey?
Who cares? No one goes to the cinema these days.
Of course. We'll be back after these messages. I still go to the
I'm
cinema.
gonna lie, I feel like I do eyeliner better than
It's like a video
Stacy here.
recorder, like the one at the home.
Maybe a little.
Oh, yeah, I've got a video recorder. It's just not the same, is it?
You're right, it's better. No unevens chatting and chewing all the way through.
What is this ad?
Still loom over our united lands. And we all
Okay.
know who forced our hand.
Okay.
Nothing's
Is
wrong
that a
with
cuss
me.
word?
The world would spread their oppression to our team. Their war has denied us the right to our
Wait, what the heck? My ads got
even as they
snoozed?
still refuse to feed their own.
Apparently it's medicinal.
Ronnie's always high. Give him orange juice.
They will never damage our will.
That would have been a perfect time to roll ads though, because there's ads happening in the game.
Birthrates may be challenging, but happiness is everywhere. Satisfaction radiates from every metric. We are producing more and faster than ever before. We have more time to focus on our inner lives, for leisure, for art. We have less stress.
Oh, like the
We are
cuss word
healthier
thing?
than
Yeah.
ever. Our new future is secure.
No, I'm sorry, but if we can't be polite, you're going
We
to
are
have to wait in the
strong
dressing room.
together, as a community, a team,
Whatever.
safe from the
Do you want to
divisive
go and wait in the
despots
dressing
beyond
room?
our borders for whom cohesiveness is an alien concept. Every day,
No what?
territories, neighbours support neighbours, and friends reach out to friends, strengthening and protecting each other.
They got rid of my
through
trophy.
cooperation,
I had a little
through
trophy here.
unity.
And like a picture of my wife.
why.
Why would they remove that?
10 seconds, everybody.
Oh.
Fucking right, Noko.
What's that? What's no?
Bring in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. For our final segment tonight, Stacey and I are delighted to be joined by Heat Rash. Their new album, Girls and Why We Love Them All, comes out this
I
weekend.
don't deserve it.
So,
what the
let me
heck?
see if I
It's
can
like
get this
Dario.
right.
I'm an exemplary.
wrote the
Never
song.
mind.
Ronnie?
Never mind. I don't.
It says on the tattoo.
Oh, you've got a tattoo of your name on yourself. Okay.
In case he forgets it.
This raconteur, you must be Chinny.
Stop.
Why do they call you Chinny?
It's because of this ugly old thing.
I don't know what you mean.
God, you're so fucking embarrassing.
Dale. Dale, you do not look old enough to be in a band.
I get that a lot. I'm actually 23, the oldest one.
23.
I have a growth disorder.
This guy's older than me by 1 year.
So sorry, I didn't know that.
It's so co-pretty.
He's only messing with you.
He's actually 58.
58.
Okay, right,
Hello?
I see. You're going to be a handful, aren't you, boys?
Mum.
And you must be TP. What does TP stand for?
Toilet paper. Oh.
It stands for team player.
I see.
Team player.
How long have you had that nickname?
Ever since Nolan decided Terry Pronos was a shit name for a member of a boy band.
No co, Ronnie.
Yeah, no
Can I start calling you TP, Kola?
Sorry, what
Because
does
you're a
no
team
co
player.
mean?
It's the opposite of Soko.
Fuck's sake. So
Yeah.
So cohesive. You pretees say cool.
Right.
Cool.
Sorry about her.
Not your fault. She's uneven.
So you guys met through a popular show on one of our rival channels, didn't you?
Yeah, team players with a Z.
So how did that work then?
Well, actually, Dale and I knew each other from school. We were actually classmates. And
Fuck's sake, Nolan, mate. Give someone else a chance. We all went on team players. We all auditioned. They just put us into bands. And yeah, we went to their houses and they just put us into bands.
It's an example of how we're
Man,
great
I
to
want
the sum of our
chips.
parts when we work in harmony.
And
I want like.
singing it.
So every week on the show, they
I
get
could
new
mess
bands,
up some ruffles right
they
now,
give 'em a
but
song
I
that
think
the
they have a lot
producer
of
found
calories.
from under the bin somewhere.
Actually, I...
And I don't think I have any right now.
And the public would phone in and decide which song they
Ruffles
like
are
best.
so good.
Right, and
They
then,
put so much
the
salt
losers
on
would be
them.
eliminated.
And like the texture is just so good. Oh, guys, I'm so hungry.
So no-co. The band who get the most approval get to play their song again.
Sure. So what happens to the losers then?
Mum.
Nah, it can't be that bad.
We don't use
Late
the
night
L word
snacking.
anymore.
What, you mean losers?
Would you please stop saying that?
That word is a pejorative. It's a word designed to diminish. At Go-Getters, I learned very early that we only win when everybody wins.
But, sorry, that's not real life, is it? That's just sports board, no?
Thought you were Soko.
Yeah, I am so good.
Nah, you're a shrinker.
A shrinker.
She doesn't know what you're talking about. She doesn't understand.
So I do understand, actually, Stacey.
What's a shrinker?
Wow, a shrinker.
What's a preteen, Mum?
Well, I think it means someone who's older, doesn't it?
Pre-territories.
It's someone who turned 18 before the new future. We call you preties.
Uneven.
Mimis. Nonks.
It's not her fault she's old. She can't help it. I'm not
The heck?
old. I'm trying to help you here.
I don't think I need your help.
See? Total Mimi.
Is that so?
Yes, obviously.
Wait, am I able to snooze this ad again? I'll try when it reaches 10 seconds.
You know what the real problem with you lot is? You just can't get over the fact that your beloved Disrupt are gone and you just don't fit in anymore.
I didn't
But the truth is,
change the TV.
Disrupt were violent, no-co pricks being led by a fucking psycho. I'm glad they lost, and you should be too.
Listen, not everyone over 30 supported Disrupt, Stacey.
Not everyone, no, but one fuck-off lot of you did.
Stacey got brainwashed.
We've all learned maybe a little bit more than we expected to there. I'm genuinely delighted to have met Heat Rash. And before we end the show tonight, I think you're going to sing for us, aren't you?
Yes, that's right. We're going to sing a song from Girls and Why We Love Them All called Pieces of My Heart.
What?
Which is about a
Oh no, another rhythm game.
actual girl.
Oh, Nolan, give it a rest, mate. No one cares. Go on, let's get on these stools, lads.
Right.
So, Stacey.
What the heck? No way he's hitting on her daughter right in front of her.
15. Go on, piss off and sing your song, Terry. Christ.
Right you are.
That's crazy.
So,
Oh my
here they
gosh.
are with their latest
course.
single, Pieces of My Heart. Are you excited, Stacey?
Not for
Y'all,
me, no.
my rhythm
I
is
only listen
beyond
to
this
blip
world.
music.
Check this.
And a bit of jizzcore. Pop music is...
Ah, yes, I know I meant to mention this earlier. Apparently, these newfangled boy bands change singer all the bloody time.
Wait, what?
Try and follow along, eh? Keep the shot on whoever is currently singing the lead vocal.
Oh, what? That's kind of hard.
I saw you standing by the man you sent away.
What is this tempo? This is horrible. This tempo's horrible. What?
Wandered into a bush and grabbed a vodka and stank. Took our acids and our well.
Oh my gosh, this is horrible.
I gave you little pieces
What?
of my
I'm so confused. I don't know what they wanted to record here. Everything's just turning red. Like what? Oh, I think I should just use 2 as the default to go to. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. I hate this. I hate this. Why is this so hard? This tempo's so bad.
You make me crazier than Neil today. On Liberation Night, girl, I was sitting beside you. We sat there shaking all the way through incisors. We held each other as things fell apart.
I'm trying so hard.
We took a train through all the territories and we threw away the
No, what if we saw this on your news, Cola? We wouldn't watch it. You're crazy. It's so funny. I didn't realize like what the preview probably looks like for people watching because I'm just looking at the bottom left. That's so funny.
It's like you were custom made for me by Remington Smiths. I take all of the loves that didn't last. I leave them there, the
God, the tempo for this is so bad.
Make me crazier than Neo today. And now I'm staring at your membership card. There's your picture beaming brighter than a handful of flaws. I'm trying to find the pieces of my heart and leave them in the uneven parts.
Oh my gosh, this is so bad. I hate this. I hate this so much. Song's kind of good though. Like, maybe the lyrics are horrible. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention, but it's catchy. Oh my gosh, just end my misery, please. Thank you.
Fantastic. Thank you. You guys.
So bad.
That was actually really good.
No, that was
Best
not
of
really
luck.
good.
Thank you
That
for
was
coming
horrible.
in. Now it's almost time for final thoughts tonight. And I've actually asked Stacey to write a few, and they're
Boys
just
Who
being
Cry was
programmed
better.
onto your TQ now. Now, I have no idea what she's going to say. So
There's a
who's
banger in
on
this
that
game
blue
earlier
button
on in the game where
broadcast
it's
room,
like,
in case,
Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your dreams go to die.
My name is Stacey.
That was a banger.
I guess you know that by now.
Uh-oh.
Don't know why I put that in there. Anyway. I don't watch the news. There's no need. You hear all the important stuff from your mates, so I don't know what's considered important anymore. But I'm pretty sure that it's not rehashed movies and fucking boy bands, so... Anyway. I'm going to talk about what's important to me. When Advance were first elected, 6 years ago, I was 9 and in a home. Not a family home like you call a home. This was a state children's home. It was fucking awful, actually.
What the heck?
It was like a Charles Dickens book. The roof leaked and the walls were damp some mornings.
What the
food
heck?
was bad. Drugs and alcohol were everywhere. No one cared. You had to watch your back all the time because there weren't enough staff to manage us. And yes, as you'd imagine, there was a lot of... Some bad stuff went down there with some of the staff, okay? Not all of them.
That's kind of
but the
messed
others
up that
and they didn't stop it.
they just take your children and raise them.
And then
Like, oh my
Advance
gosh.
won the election. And like a miracle, things started to change. They got better. We had nicer food. The home was not just repaired, but redecorated and kitted out with books and sports stuff and musical instruments and video games. Most of the staff were fired, and the new ones, which there were more of, spent time talking and working with the bullies. And you know what? A second miracle. It worked. The bullying stopped. My life, got better. Because finally, there was enough money to do the good things, and Advance had the guts to do it. I joined Go-Getters, and on Liberation Night, that gave me a group of friends that I could talk with when the bombs went off and the power went out. Another miracle. I wasn't alone anymore. And that was the night I finally understood the importance of
He's
being in a team.
brainwashed.
So here's my final thought. I know the people who were doing better under the old system
Talk to a
long
podcast.
to go back. You say, we were freer.
It might be.
But what you mean is, we were richer.
That'd be a lot more
But for
entertaining to
every
put on air
one
than this.
of you, there is 100 of me. And even now, after all you've had taken away, you are still doing better than I am, than I likely ever will. You still have homes of your own and families of your own who love you. And I'll never have that. So maybe you should stop looking for the worst interpretation of everything this amazing government does and realise it's not for you. It's for the millions like me.
With the millions
And you
like
can cry and
her.
bleat all you want, but you're never going to get your money back because it's already been
What the
spent
heck?
on miracles.
Oh my god, the rebels! They're back! My goat!
Let's keep making tomorrow better.
Oh crap, I forgot we were
And
trying
we're
to get
out.
money. Uh-oh.
Is that alright?
Oh, I forgot to do adverts.
more
Oh
than
my
we
gosh,
want.
I suck. I suck. I suck at my job.
Giving them something to think about. So I guess you're gonna be taking me back to the home now then.
I was thinking we could go out somewhere and, I don't know, have a meal.
I am
Talk.
trying. Now I'm not
About
gonna have enough
options?
money to like keep my wife alive.
If that's okay.
Of course, Miss Wolf. Security will be standing by.
So they're always there then?
There was a thing a few years ago now.
Oh, with that Jeremy bloke? I heard about that, everyone did. Were you here back then? Doesn't look old enough.
She's growing on me.
Yeah, she does that.
I got a B! No! That's the worst grade we've ever gotten! Bro! How did I get both? Whatever. Whatever, you know. Fucking B, man. And uppins come. Let me hold on. Let me drink water before I read. Yes. I already know I'm gonna be yapping up a storm. Okay. You once again find yourself sitting inside Boseman's office. Everything is pristine and orderly, just how the fastidious man likes it. Though it's rare for him to be late. The door opens behind you just as you start to imagine the reasons why. Ah, Alex, thanks for waiting. It's been almost 6 years since you started working with us, Alex. A lot has happened in that time. From the unfortunate incident with Mr. Donaldson to the disrupt attack on this very building. You mean his case. And in that time you've done some good work. Not to mention I've heard some good things around the office as well. So I'm happy to inform you that I've approved a small raise. Oh my god! Postman! Postman, I love you! I'm getting on my knees and like, whatchamacallit? Like, not praying, like, bow down, whatever. Anyway, Postman is smiling at you now. Thank you, sir. Not at all, you've earned it. But that's not an excuse to rest on your laurels. I'm sure you've got work to be getting back to. And with that, he turns to some papers on and says, clearly consider you dismissed. You head back to your studio, spring in your step. It's nice to get some recognition. Dumb boast to boast. I love Postman so much. He's my goat. He's been there for me all the time. God damn it, it's Christmas and we're broke. It's late, it's been snowing all day, and unlike everyone else, you've stayed inside as much as possible, keeping warm. Normally you'd enjoy the snow, but today it's nothing more than an irritant. Still, tomorrow you've got the day off and might actually be able to enjoy it. Sam always gets excited when they see the snow. When they were younger, they'd always wrap the kids up and take them out to play in it. It's been a while since that's happened though. Something about the warm fire and dark nights always makes you feel nostalgic at this time of year. Me at whoever... Huh? I don't get it. The sound of the front door opening startles you out of your thoughts. Hey, I'm back, Sam calls, before coming to find you in the living room. Oh, the fire's going. It's lovely and cozy in here. They come and sit by you, leaning their head on your shoulder. I just realized, they always use, like, they, them pronouns for Sam. I think it's so that if you're, like, any gender or, like, sexuality, like, it doesn't matter, you know. I don't know, I just realized that. I thought Sam, I've always been calling Sam a girl. Which, I guess in my headcanon it is. Welcome home, how was your day? Sam sighs. Oh, you know, the usual. Spent the morning volunteering at the menu center, making myself useful. They pick up the position while unemployed and had kept it going. Then in the afternoon, I went to see... typo? Hello? Then in the afternoon, I went to see more friends from the old job. They're thinking of moving again, so we were looking at new places. What about you? Yeah, I'm good. Glad I've got no work in that weather. Well, tomorrow let's make a day of it. Go for a walk. Maybe I'll... And why'd they capitalize maybe? Hello? I'll even drag you up to the top of the hill with a sled and we can race like the old days. I don't know. We're getting a bit old. You start to object, but Sam cuts you off. Oh, you're only saying that because you know I'll win. They give you a wink and kiss before getting up and going to the kitchen, calling back over their shoulder. Loser pays for the cocoa. We're broke, Sam. You're very lucky to have Sam. That's good. I think when I played this years ago, I didn't remember any of the story or anything, but I think I do remember Sam like hating me at the end. I think I messed it up really bad. So how good she loves us. No! It's been over 13 years since your dad died. You visited his grave a few times since then, normally during times of stress, or you've been trying to figure something out, or when you just want peace and quiet. Today's no different. You feel Sam's hand on your shoulder, giving you a reassuring squeeze. You're grateful that they're still here with you. Just having them by your side always seems to make things easier. The call of a raven catches your attention as it flies away. Charlie was only 8 when his grandfather died. He didn't really appreciate how big the loss was at the time, but when he got older, you did your best to pass on what your dad taught you. But now he's all grown up, he's actually starting to teach you, which is strange, but in the nicest way. Weird. You're proud of the man he's become. Susie, despite everything she's been through, is still a rock for the rest of you. She'll be a great mother to the twins. Ah, they got twins! She had a miscarriage and they told her she couldn't give birth, but I guess she's having twins. They couldn't have found a more loving home. Or maybe she adopted? I don't know. There have been a lot of arguments over the years, but you wouldn't change a thing. You're still amazed at how far your daughter has come. Dude, I think we clutched up this entire game. These are all W's. She's still one of the best things in your life. Your relationship with Chris has been a bit up and down, but as of late, you seem to actually be getting along. Oh my god, W. It makes a nice change and has certainly made life easier with Sam. But that's family, you've got to take the good with the bad. She may be in an albeit expensive care home now, but it's still comforting to know your mother is around. My mom's alive! Yeah, so if you guys weren't here for the stream, I was like filthy rich, right? My wealth was like actually like filthy rich. And I paid for like an experimental treatment to like save my mom, and that got us kind of poor, so. Sam, I put 18 in the title, but technically it's a 17 plus rated game, so that's kind of on you, like if you want to stay or not. I'm not doing anything 18 plus. I'm just cussing, and like the game is kind of like mature, so I think it's fine. Don't worry about it. She may be in a... Even if she barely recognizes you anymore, her presence is still reassuring. I guess she has Alzheimer's now, that sucks. You could deal with that now. You turn away and wander in the direction of the car. You can't control life, what happens, who lives, and who dies. All you can do is keep going and see what gets thrown at you next. What is life if not a desire of little decisions that define us? And we'll never know which ones would take us one way, and which would bring us here. Is that it? Game over? Please, I'm so hungry. Oh my gosh, there's more. I'm gonna cry. The finale. Okay, thank God. 7 years since the election. No, man, it's just making.
Thanks, good evening. That time again. Let's not to focus on the problems and all that. Let's just get started.
Fine.
Just so
I'll end the game, and then I'll end stream.
Continue unabated. Locked buttons, screens flickering on and off, sparks and the like. I'm sure you'll manage without issue. Oh, and don't forget, you've got free reign of the SFX buttons now. Make
Oh my
sure
gosh.
to use them to keep the show lively.
I got free reign of these now. Cheers, boss man. I love you, boss man. Uh-oh. I love Rain Sam.
What have you got,
Love,
me?
love, love. Rain.
Nothing, Colin.
No, come on, seriously. Not even a cake.
I'm sorry, no.
Okay, no worries.
How old are you then, Cole?
Okay, here we go. Big smiles.
I've actually gained a year. I celebrated 44 last year, but it's actually this year. It's brilliant.
You're 44.
What the
Go
heck?
in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening and welcome
Spice it up with some audience responses, Alex.
tonight. I'm Megan and I'm joined as always by the inimitable Robin and Patrick. How are we?
Well, we have got so much going on tonight.
Oh my god, I can do whatever I want with these.
Megan?
On the excitement scale?
Yeah, exactly. We have got so much SoCo stuff coming up.
We sure do. We have celebrity chef Jordan Rankley who will be cooking up a storm.
We'll be announcing the winners of our big competition, Visions of the Future.
And we'll be joined by a very special guest for a game of Wheel of Truth. And I'll even be showing you how to make your own Leaders' Day gifts. We've got all of that and so much more tonight.
Wait, they locked my screen too, though. Oh, there you go.
Less is
Whoops.
more, Alex.
Yeah. Wait, Rebels? Rebels? Rebels, 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 rebels.
Because we are you.
Oh my god, he's still
We will look
alive!
at you, and unlike this channel, we will show it to you. You will hear some frightening things about this government. They are chilling, and they are true. We have the evidence. Understand this. There is something wrong with the food.
How are the rebels still
Right,
alive?
let's have some applause on the way into the next section.
Paces by Chef Jordan Rankley. But first, we know you love them, so Robin's going to give us an update on our lovely nightly show pets in Pet Corner.
Splendid, that's the ticket.
Well, Megan,
That was
first up we have our hamster Lord
Oh, crap, man.
Cheeks.
I need to
now,
lock
he's
in.
a squat winter
Sorry.
grey with the scientific name Adipem stultus, and he lives here with us in this cage. Hamsters love hoarding, and they actually have special pouches in their cheeks for storing food. He loves carrots, apples, and chewing tobacco. Now, hamsters are nocturnal, so we'll do our best not to wake him up. But let's just see if we can... Oh. Well, the door has been left open.
I can't tell which side you're on. Yeah, I can't tell either.
Lord Cheeks has been on for a little wonder.
I've been doing both. A little of both.
Sure, he will be around here somewhere.
I've mostly been backing the rebels
In the
for sure.
meantime, let's say hello to our tortoise.
Because I don't like the
Now,
government that
after
we
last
have
month's
right now.
viewer vote, she is now, of course, called Slow Barbara. And don't panic, even though it is December, Babs here doesn't actually hibernate. Let's say hello.
Clap, clap.
Oh, she's sleeping. Oh, Babs. Well. Oh.
Yeah.
Those are our nightly show pets, Megan, both alive and well. Back to you.
I do support the government when I need it. The thing is, I care about my
Or some very similar animals at the same time.
I care about my family more than like the
Because
politics.
if not, you're
If
about
that
to
makes
be.
sense.
Patrick Bannon is
Sam
with
and
Chef
them.
Jordan
That's why my
Rankley,
relationship
and
is
they're
so
going to
good with
show us
them,
how to
like you
knock
saw
up a
in the last
delicious
segment
apple
thing.
pie. It's time to go. Into
I've been
the kitchen.
prioritizing them mostly if I can.
That's right, and I'm joined here by Chef Jordan Rankley. Welcome to the Nightly Show kitchen. How does it compare to the kitchens you're used to?
I love the colours. It's vibrant. It's fresh. It's a shame about all the arseholes. Yes?
Sorry?
What?
So, you own 6 restaurants, you've been awarded 9 Ballon d'Or across your career, and you've worked alongside the best chefs in the world. Tonight you've got me. Oh, are you worried?
Am I fucking worried? Are you worried? Are you fucking worried?
Yes. So, what are we making today, chef?
So, we've got a family over for Leaders' Day. They're hungry. We're going to make them a delicious apple pie.
Ooh, lovely.
It's got sweetness,
I'm sparing
it's got
these sound
acidity of the fruit,
effects.
And then get the richness of that pastry.
So funny.
Incredible.
I need these for my
Okay,
stream.
so where do we start?
So we've got to start by making our filling. So we've got about a
He
kilogram
is a
of fresh
wannabe
cooking
Gordon
apples here.
Ramsay, isn't he?
Fucking beautiful. And we're going to slice these up perfectly.
Oh my god, I didn't censor.
And then
I pressed the wrong
straight
button.
into the pan.
So, your new show, Demon Kitchen Heart Eater, starts on Friday here on Channel 1. So, Tell us about that.
So, teams of young chefs come into my kitchen, and one by one I destroy them emotionally. And if there's time, I teach them some basic knife skills.
It really is Gordon Ramsay.
Fuck
What?
me, Patrick. What are you doing? What? Shit. Is that how you cut? Fuck, you'll lose a fucking finger.
Oh, don't worry, I've got spares. Right, so once we've done that, we set these aside whilst we make the pastry.
No, it's okay. I'm censoring everything she says.
Yeah? Okay. Sugar, butter.
Yep.
We mix that together, and then a whole egg.
Okay, egg.
What are you doing, you fucking donkey? Are your brains the size of that fucking egg?
Oh, no, chef.
No. Shit. Right. Mix that with a wooden spoon and work in that flour, okay? Work that into a nice ball of dough, just like that.
So, what does the notoriously fierce Jordan Rankley do to unwind?
Shit the bed.
Yeah.
What's that? What is that?
Well, it's a bit lumpy.
Lumpy? It could fucking pass for a sack of sparks. Touch that. Touch it. Yeah? Pathetic. That goes into chill. Now, we're mixing our filling.
Okay.
Apples, sugar, cinnamon.
So, you own 6 restaurants across 5 territories. Which is your favourite?
Are you mixing that or fucking
They're
it?
gonna say it's raw, probably.
Take it out to dinner. Fucking mix it for fuck's sake. Right.
I am
now we're
spamming
on
that
out
laugh
2/3
track.
of our pastry. Bit of flour into the dish.
And the filling goes next, right?
Absolutely right.
But you gotta be
Lovely.
freaking me.
Then we're
I
taking
gotta.
the remaining pastry, rolling that into a round.
Oh, they're making me move the signal while moving the TV. Really?
Beautiful.
Lovely. Okay.
Right. Brush a bit of water around the rim.
Right.
Beautiful. Now press gently all the way around. And we're cutting 5 slashes very carefully for the steam. And then brushing the whole thing with a beaten egg.
Lovely. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't change the thing enough.
Ta-da! What do you think?
Oh my god. You, come here, you. That's a disgrace. I'd rather jam my eyeballs up my fucking arse than look at that. I'd rather use my tongue to tie my shoes after a fucking shit-kicking contest, do you understand?
Then it goes in the oven for 45 minutes.
Oh, put your fucking head in the oven while you're at it. Useless. You, come here,
Oh my god, the laugh track. The
You're
viewers
the
love
worst
it.
fucking thing to happen to food since cyanide. Do you know that? I tell you what. Fuck off! Get the fuck out of here! Fuck off!
Yes, okay, well, while I do that, let's go now to Megan and Robin, who will be announcing the winners of our competition.
Oh my gosh.
the future.
Of course, as soon as I click the other TV,
Well,
I used it too much. What?
If you want to
You
follow
told me
along at
to.
home, make sure you write in with a stamped addressed envelope and we'll send you the fact sheet. So, Robin, look at all these amazing entries to the Vision of the Future competition.
Yes, we challenged you to show us your predictions of the
Going
future.
crazy.
We were just inundated with entries, weren't we, Megan? From wacky inventions to global problem solving, they are all amazing, and we had the best time looking through each one.
It was so tough narrowing it all down, so we have some amazing runners-up. In 3rd place, drum roll please, we have Hamish, who's 3 from Lunwelly. He calls this still life and future of God, and it really blew us
My
away.
one button is locked. I can't change.
And I
Oh my
can't
gosh, I couldn't change because my
stroke of the brush.
this game is rage baiting me.
Beautifully rendered. What I thought at first was a smiley face or perhaps a cat. But I think if you really look,
It's my dad's
see,
birthday and
it's
my dog
actually
keeps
a
trying to open the
representation of
presents.
the seeing
Aw.
futility of death through the eyes
Happy
of
birthday,
beauty.
Dad.
Indeed. He's also chosen to just leave a lot of it blank, which I think is really interesting. If you know Hamish and his work, of course, he loves focusing on the negative space rather than the image itself.
Stunning, absolutely stunning, and such talent from one so young, Megan. But
So
next up we
talented.
have our 2nd place entry. So in 2nd, drum roll please, we have Keith.
Oh my
From
What the?
Please! Keith, we were sort of aiming this towards our younger viewers, but still. He has sent in his idea of the future, which he's calling Ravaged Earth.
Indeed. He says in his really rather detailed notes, deprived of basic resources, society will resort to a brutal system of weekly battles to the death, where only the victor may breed.
What?
He also says at the bottom here, either that or about the same, but maybe a bit worse.
I really love his attention to detail. You can see the sort of gladiatorial arena, and then what I can only assume is Keith himself pulling off this
I have
chap's
to
head
drive a
and
quad bike
shouting,
later.
"Come back
that's
to
cool.
me, Linda!" Oh, Keith. Maybe if you spent more time outdoors and less
Quad
time
bikes are
entering
fun.
children's competitions, she might not have left.
Special one there. And finally, of
Man,
course,
my back
it's
hurts.
time to reveal our winner. All our runners-up will receive a day out at an inflatable Happy Land on an industrial estate just off the A40. Sorry about that, Keith. But our lucky winner will win the chance to spend the day at the Department of Change to see how our teammates are actually making the new future a reality every day. And the winner is, drum roll please.
Rebels! Rebels!
I didn't like him much. I thought his man of the people act was just that, an act.
Rebels!
But in the 6 years since he's been gone, I started to wonder if he was the only thing keeping the brakes on the team. And I'm wondering if Julia Salisbury realises that when she reflects on his passing. Or worse, that she knew all along. Because then, of course, it's not reflection.
Stars getting involved in the party, aren't they? This one seems to have gone a bit haywire in what I can only assume is an ominous sign of things to come. Lovely Lola.
Well, if our winners have inspired you to make some
Like a
artwork
kids
of your
program?
own, do keep sending
It is
them
kind of
in.
like
And what
a
could be displayed
kids
in our
like
gallery?
segment
Well
of the
done
news.
again
I
to
don't know.
everyone who took part. We're going to take a break now, but when we come back, we'll be playing the Wheel of Truth and making
Okay,
some
don't miss that ad
lovely
button,
homemade
please.
gifts. Don't go away. We'll be back after this.
Gosh.
What I can tell, the vision mix is getting even worse for wear, Alex. I expect things will be more challenging in this next
Ah.
segment. Be careful. Don't take any unnecessary risks. Not like what we're putting out actually matters anymore.
I usually walk. My flat's not far from here.
Well, you heard Boseman Cola. What we put out doesn't even matter anymore.
Find me when you're done and I'll take you out through the loading bay.
A bee! Oh man. Maybe I am getting fired.
Though a nasty cold snap brings bitter winds overnight.
I gotta pee so
not all
bad, but I'm gonna
sunshine
hold
and
it like a trooper.
No rainbows in sight over territories 3 and 4, as a Category 2 storm warning means we advise our residents to spend their leaders' weekend indoors. Though we're sure the happy parents of the 12 new children in Territory 3 will be thanking their lucky stars for an excuse.
Well,
to stay
daily
home.
birds.
Though, of course, nothing to do with stars.
What?
More of a hot air, cold air thing. Next,
The next segment's
this
probably
front
gonna be
of
10
warm
minutes. I'm
smiles
calling
heads
it.
across
It's gonna be so
Territory 5,
bad.
who are still under a blanket of snow.
We're being stretched again.
Surely there'll be celebratory snowmen there tonight, as they also hit an impressive fertility peak of 23 new arrivals. And finally, an honourable mention to our team members of T7 with a stunning result.
I just wouldn't say grandma. Yes, grandmother's arsehole. That's much better.
Okay, everyone, if I could have your attention, please. Sarah just needs a word.
Apparently, there's been some sort of disturbance near the
12
studio.
children
Now,
daily.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, but I wanted to let you know that I've asked for extra security, and they're already on their way.
Thanks, Sarah. Okay, 10 seconds, so positions and pose.
Okay, this time you've said it.
Laughing, and we're going in 5, 4, 3.
Don't forget the SFX buttons.
I'm sorry, we were just
You're right, Boseman. My bad.
Oh, I don't know, I think I could wait.
Well, here it is, fresh out the oven.
Well, it does look amazing. Jordan, how did our Patrick do?
Well, let's just say that pie's got more crust than my grandmother's arsehole.
Well, thank you for that. Well, come on, try it. Dig in.
Yeah. Okay. Whew.
Oh my god. Oh lord.
And a little glass of comfort for Robert, I think.
Oh my gosh, Boseman.
But now you better go and get ready for our
He's
next
enjoying
feature.
himself.
Every night we play a game of Wheel of Truth with our celebrity guests. But I know what you're thinking. Megan, we've only got one celeb guest. Well observed, viewers, well observed. Well then, I better bring her out.
One for the state of the nation.
Surprise guest, what do you think?
And one
Here
for
she
me.
is, best-selling author, lawyer and thinker. I mean, she's only the bloomin' team leader. It's Julia Thornbury!
Yeah, it does look
Less
pretty
effects,
bad.
less is more, Alex.
Oh, welcome, Julia. Darling. It's so good to see you.
Oh, Megan, you look incredible.
Stop it. I was just about to say the same thing. Now, don't get too comfortable. It's time to head over to Robin and Patrick as we play Wheel of Truth.
That's right, it's that part of the show where we pit our celebs against each other to see if we can break them.
That's right, Robin. They're going to spin the wheel to pick a round, and it could be anything from box of flies to slap my face. They really have no idea
Lovely.
what's in store.
So, up first, we have Jordan. Let's give it a spin.
Here we go.
Okay, let's see what you've landed on.
We slapped her? What?
Jordan, is it true that you've been known to order takeaway for a dinner party and pass it off as your own cooking?
Just one fucking time. One time. Well, I think if that pie was anything to go by, you did them a favour.
Oh, not so fast there, Julia. Fact or fib? We've heard you've got a very interesting way of saving time during the laundry.
Oh my.
God.
Go on, why don't you tell us about it?
You absolute no.
How does she save time?
Okay, what do-
Rebels! Rebels, please save me from this hell,
We fought and
please.
died for the right to an informed choice. We had journalists we could trust, so we made decisions.
Oh, fuck! Ah, I wasn't paying attention
Now
to
we
the
have bread and
signal. Yeah.
circuses. So
Sorry.
eat your sandwiches and enjoy your clowns while you can.
I keep not paying attention.
No!
This is a sleepy little cat, it's not my fault.
Taxes, we're clearly not paying you enough.
Come to my dressing room after the show. We'll sort you out.
Are you blushing, Patrick? Is all this talk of bras embarrassing you?
Blushing? I mean, I'm not blushing. Come on then, you, Julia. Spin the bloody wheel.
Let's do it.
Okay, here we go. It's guess that face. I'm going to show you a picture and you simply have to guess that face. Okay, you ready? Here we go. Julia. Oh, who's that?
Oh my God!
Is that you?
Yes. Look, it was a very difficult time, fashion-wise.
That hairdo is fucking hilarious.
No, don't. I think it's sweet.
The mullet is as popular now as it's ever been.
Oh, well, don't get too ahead of yourself there. Jordan. Who is this? Does that look familiar at all?
Oh, wow! Well, I'm glad I was getting fashion advice from someone who managed to make 7 look like 85.
Just what the doctor ordered.
I look like I'm all
Postman is getting drunk.
Right. We've got to move on. Jordan, let's have another spin.
Okay, here we go.
Oh my god, this is actual brain rot on the news. Please. Just let it in.
You go, go on. Sorry, I'm so keen. Love this game so much.
Oh, well, you're in for a treat.
Yeah.
It's fat or fish. Okay, if you look under your podiums, you will find a lovely fish smoothie. Now, I'm going to ask you both a question.
Ew,
All
what?
you have to do is answer it honestly, or else.
Yeah, imagine watching the news and this is what's on. Like,
Are you ready for the question? Here we go. Which of your esteemed hosts is the more talented one? Oh, what a cop out!
How is it?
Oh, we made it extra for fishy.
I need my fucking mouth. Do you know how much these taste buds are worth?
Well, we've got time for one more quick spin, so go, Julia, go!
Here we go, my goodness. Okay, so, Julia, take a look in that box under your desk there.
The heck? What are they laughing at? Hello?
I think Lord Cheeks is trying
Lord
to get in on the
Cheeks.
game. Bless him.
Julia, what have you got in that box?
Bless him.
Cheese, is it?
Another one, Mr. Bozeman. Don't mind if I do, Mr. Bozeman.
Ling balls? What am I supposed to do with these?
Well, give it a go for us.
But I have absolutely no idea.
Oh my god, this is pissing me off.
Come on, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Please, I don't get paid enough for this.
She's fucking doing it.
So impressive, I have to say, unexpected. Well, gosh, that was our game of Wheel of Truth, and my God, wasn't that fun?
Okay.
That hit the spot.
But now it's time to head over to Megan in Crafty Corner.
Are you taking the piss now?
That's right, you join me in Crafty Corner, where today I'm going to be ably assisted by Julia. Come on over here. Goodness me, I don't know how you're keeping your dinner down. I can still smell that
Ew.
fish. Well, to be honest, I've had worse. I used to eat at Peter Clement's house.
So gross.
Well, I hope you've got your artsy hat on, because today we're going to be making
This is
something very
genuinely
close
what
to my
children's
heart.
programming is
Our
in the
little
UK.
studio, look at that, isn't it adorable?
Oh, by programming,
All of us there
you
on
mean
the sofa.
TV show?
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, of course. Oh, is that all you in there?
Yeah.
It is. If we can just get a
Well,
little
these are
zoom
British
in, there we
people
are.
also,
Oh,
I
don't
think.
know about you,
I think
Julia,
this game
but
takes
I
place in
always leave my
Britain.
holiday shopping to the last
Pretty sure.
minute.
Because they had a prime
I do
minister,
it
not a president.
every
So.
year.
Well, luckily these make amazing gifts. Shall we get cracking?
Oh, well, not much left in the bottle. Pity not to.
Box here. And Julia, that's it. Grab those scissors. I just want you to get rid of this front panel here.
Perfect, will do.
Are you big celebrators in your house, Julia?
Oh, yes. No, in my house we show our love through food, like big dinners, loads of drink.
Absolutely right. That's the best bit about any holiday. It's all that food.
This bit as well.
Absolutely right. Cutting along the line there. Do be careful with the scissors at home. Make sure you're being supervised
It's a bit
if you
tough.
are a child. There we go. Fabulous.
There we
Okay, so it's going to look a little something like this, and I've got one here I made earlier. We painted it with a bit of poster paint, white to match our lovely curtains here in the studio, but you can obviously
horrible.
have whichever backdrop you like.
Like a nice shiny gold number.
Well, exactly right. So we're going to make bits of our set now to put in the studio, perhaps a little desk. So I'm just going to grab this piece of card. I've just got it from a little cereal box packet. I think I'll give you this one, Julia. Shall I?
thank you
There
so
you go.
much.
And all you need to do is cut along the
Lovely.
lines there. Fabulous. So what's the best part of any Leaders' Day dinner, do you reckon?
I don't even have to think about it. Really? I love the 3 potato pie.
3 potato pie, I don't know that one.
You know, with the chips covered in the mash, all wrapped up in a jacket potato. Is that just me that does that?
What?
I don't know, but that sounds starchy. Well done, Julia. So now she's folding over a little bit there. What it's going to look like at the end is this little rectangular shape there. And we're going to pop it in the middle. Bit of sticky tape on the back there so it sticks down. Now we need a sofa. That's what we need next. We're going to make that out of a
I don't know.
Having fun
The
down
beginning
here?
of the game was way better. Like, I don't even see the comedy in this at all. It's just...
Along the line here, down
I really
the
am
middle.
just sitting here watching, like,
Right.
a
Then when
kid's
you've done
show. I
that,
don't know what's
around
happening.
the bottom and again around the top.
I know it's like
Well done,
commentary
well
on like
done.
what happened
Oh,
with the
there we go.
government and stuff, but it's like,
Let's look at a little something like this.
what are we doing?
Look what I've done there. I've stuck some felt down. Nice and comfortable.
Just the old guy, like the 100. Yeah, they did run out of material. The 107-year-old guy, that was kind of funny at least. Like there was something to it, but like
Yeah. Well, there's only one thing missing.
this
isn't
is
there?
actually just
That.
like torture.
Higher caliber of guests.
Nearly, it's people. So all we've done to
There's
make
nothing
our
like
little
actually
people
funny happening
is
or
we've
anything.
stuck
I
a
don't know.
cocktail stick
into a bottle cap. We just need a face for that now. I've got a good one here. I know it well. It's me.
Lovely.
I'm going to stick it down there. A little bit of sticky tape. Oh, my felt's going everywhere. There we go. Oh, I'm a bit lonely. Let's take Robin and Patrick over. Do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah, I just don't get it. I don't get it.
There you go. And well, I'll make myself just comfortable just there. Yeah, there we go.
And these, of course, are all made and cut out of our favourite
Yeah, I know that's the point, that they're being forced to make this instead of like the news. But like throughout the game, it's been funny, you know. Like there have been funny characters. This isn't really funny to me. It's just kind of.
Yes, but that's
It's just brain rot.
He's going to be teaching me choreography.
Like
and
actual
I'll be
brain
teaching
rot.
him foreign policy.
And of course, you can decorate them however you want. Perhaps you're a bit, I don't know, nostalgic for the old look of our studio. We've got the blue studio down there. Or even a bit of retro red. I've got Sheila Quickstep being interviewed there by... Oh, sorry, that's not supposed to be...
Oh, mama, that place. Oh, bloody hell, is it still on?
It's time for a break. When we come back, I'll be on the couch of chat talking to some of you, and I just
That was Jeremy.
cannot wait. We'll be
That was
back
the old
after
news
these
anchor. He was awesome.
Why do we bother, Alex? What's the point? It's not like this is even close to journalism anymore. How did I let it get this far?
See, Boseman, even Boseman doesn't like it. Boseman totally wants me to join the rebels.
Narrated by national treasure Lawrence Blunderclatch.
I agonize every morning about
That segment was so boring. I'm not even gonna
Not
lie.
all schools have
I hope this next
uniforms
one's
then, so I
better.
wondered what would best show
This is the
off
last
my
segment, so it
emerging
better
already
be
curves.
like decent.
After much pacing, and I confess,
I got a C. Okay, whatever. Go
I
fuck
settled on a
yourself.
zipped back, boxy pleated skate skirt in dark
Whoops.
blue with white sweetheart blouse, and the necklace Harry had given me when we'd met in
That's
the
the first
woods
time we've
Friday
gotten a
night
C
with
in this
frog
game.
in my
Yeah.
glades.
It's an honest account of my childhood, because in the new future...
Maybe I wouldn't have gotten a C if it was more entertaining.
There was just so much injustice in the world, I realized, as Portia Hamilton Mann lured my best friend into the convertible her daddy had bought her for Easter. How had I failed to predict the perils of being the poorest postgrad at
Why does that
Oxford?
break so long?
Over the course of 3 compact discs or just 22 cassette tapes, you can experience a childhood under the old regime. And, like me, understand why we can never go back.
Oh,
Everybody okay in here?
15 minutes before the most important speech of my career, and I had stained my high-cut lady trousers.
Serious. You might hear some
Waves
noises,
of
but
nervous nausea seized me,
the services know
like
what they're
Harry
doing.
did on that night when I
Freak out with the shooting star, it's okay. The show must go on and all that. Tits and teeth. Oh, God, sorry.
They said they're expecting the services. I think the rebels might show up.
Armed and ready.
10 seconds, everybody. Oh, kill
Best in the business.
The rebels to win, but how do you beat the whole military?
5, 4.
If they're willing to like pull up with the military, like what do you even do?
Welcome back to the nightly show where it's time for the Prime Minister to face the toughest critics in the territories. You lot out there.
Call us on the usual numbers with your questions for the Prime Minister.
First up, we have Humphrey from Hamble Bamblebury.
Lovely place. I'm hoping to retire there.
Oh, good choice.
Are you there, Humphrey? Hello, Humphrey.
Humphrey?
We appear to have lost Humphrey.
Oh.
We'll try and get him back, but let's go to another call in the meantime. Who have we got next, Patrick?
Next up, we've got Mandy from Arsminster. Oh, I don't think I'll be retiring there.
Hi, Mandy. You're through to the Prime Minister. What's your question?
Hello?
Awkward.
Mandy?
Me talking to my dead chat for real.
What's going on, Jenny?
I'm kidding.
Try not to talk to the crew.
Jenny?
The lines are down.
Oh, well, call down to maintenance and get
We
me...
so funny.
can't. All the lines are down.
Well, apologies to our viewers at home. We seem to have a few technical gremlins making mischief behind the scenes. So while we're getting back up and running, Patrick has a couple of questions that were sent in by our viewers earlier this week.
I do. Oh, yes. Yes, no, of course I do. Well, our first question is from Patricia, who lives
Patricia.
on Camera
From
Avenue.
Camera Ebony.
And what she really wants to know, lock the door!
Oh, thank God something's happening.
Do the CCO! Seal the doors! You're Jenny, aren't you? Come here. Don't be afraid, Jenny. We're not here to hurt you. We're not here to hurt anyone if we don't have to. All I want you to do is to keep the show on the air. Do you understand? Just do your job and everything will be all right, okay?
Don't be afraid, Jenny.
You two, on your knees over there. Move! So, this is the famous couch of chat, eh?
I don't answer questions at gunpoint, Mr. James.
Oh. You're not at gunpoint, Prime Minister. They are.
Oh, that's the Prime Minister?
Oh, please don't kill me.
Oh, she gained so much weight.
Nevertheless,
I didn't
if you
even
think I'm going
realize.
to
What?
answer to you, then I'm
Oh,
That's
you
crazy.
don't have to answer to me, Julia. Are the doors locked and sealed?
Yes, sir. No one's getting in or out.
Good. Good.
I didn't even recognize her.
Good.
See.
Thank you. Yes, good.
Oh my God, it's Jeremy! Jeremy! My goat! My goat. He was the old news anchor.
Hello, you.
Why didn't you make contact?
We've only put you in their crosshairs. I'm sorry.
You're a rotten, selfish bastard.
Yes. Keep the show going for me.
Of course.
Let them go, Alan. There'll be no killing tonight.
Sorry, I don't think we've met. I'm Patrick Bannon.
Is that what you're telling yourself, is it? Sorry for barging in. Hate what you've done with the place.
Me too. Would you like your spot?
It's yours now. You wear it well. So, let's talk, shall we?
Armed security are on their way, Mr. Donaldson. I know you know that.
Well, we best make use of the time we have then, eh?
Well, I'll leave you to it then.
No. I think you should stay too.
For safety.
For balance.
Balance.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Let's welcome back the National Nightly News. Tonight I'm joined by probably the two most influential people in the country, if not the continent. So let's see if we can't kick over a few rocks and see what's lurking underneath. Prime Minister, if I could turn to you first.
I have nothing to hide.
Except that which is already hidden. Prime Minister, what is norepinephrine?
I am not censoring anything for you.
I beg your pardon?
Norepinephrine. It's used in birth control, among other things. If you haven't heard of that, perhaps you could enlighten us in regards to Agrobacterium tumefaciens.
I knew it! My
absolutely
daughter's
no idea what you're
miscarriage is
talking
because
about,
of this
Mr.
bitch.
Well, that suggests a lack of attention to detail, Prime Minister. It's a bacterium used in the genetic modification of an organism. And I found traces of both these substances in every single one of the menu centre food boxes that I've had analysed, from across the territories, if you're wondering.
What exactly are you suggesting?
I'm not suggesting anything, Prime Minister. I'm just pointing out the facts.
Oh my God. Is that why Kate and I can't have...
So you blamed it on the radioactive clouds from your bombs?
Before Stacey, we tried so many times.
Prime Minister, is there something wrong with the food?
Fine. You want the truth? You think it'll help your viewers sleep at night? Well, here it is. 6 years ago, when we came to power, we got access to the real facts and figures. And they told us we were doomed. The population was expanding at an unsustainable rate. Within 50 years, we would be out of natural resources. We would war over fuel,
That is
and then
not how
inevitably
population
food
works.
and clean water. It was no exaggeration to say that we were facing extinction. It was supposed to be opt-out contraception, an end to unwanted children, a chance to rebalance, but something went wrong in the testing phase. Nature took over. I never wanted this.
So you covered it up and blame the sterility on the bombs.
Oh, please don't lecture me on morality, Mr. James. Your hands are far too dirty for that.
Disrupt only did what had to be done.
Yeah, I'll censor for the rebels.
Not the answer. You'll just take us to an even more extreme version of where we were before. Your miserable policies will kill us all.
I'm not the one who built the transition centres.
No, you're from a time where people didn't even have the basic right to choose how and when to die.
You turned children against their parents.
We enabled young people to speak up about the abuse that they were facing. And guess what?
Wouldn't people be mad that I'm censoring her though? Like, this doesn't make much sense.
Identity cards!
Grow up!
Sterilised us against our will.
I built a sustainable future.
That's too much. That's not for you to choose.
Well, if not me, then who? Who would choose it for themselves?
And isn't that at the heart of all this? You don't trust us to choose. You think you know best, you know what's good for us, and if we disagree with you, then you'll send us to betterment. That's why there's no news anymore, because there's no choice, so there's no point.
There should be elections.
Elections have been suspended.
Time to unsuspend them then. If you want to carry on, you'll need a mandate. We have people ready to stand against you in every territory.
So, let's turn to you, Mr. James.
Yes. I want to assure the public that though Disrupt are occasionally forced to violent means, we are not by nature a violent organisation.
Jenny?
Yes, Jeremy?
Could you have this queued up for us, please?
Of course, Jeremy. It'd be a pleasure.
Is that from Disrupt leadership?
In a way. Mr. James, before you launch into your rather premature election campaign, I think it'd be useful for the viewers at home if you were to also answer a question or two.
Of course. When we come to power, one of the first things we'll do is restore a free press. The truth is very important. No more hidden secrets.
If you say so. From whom do you take your orders, by the way?
I beg your pardon?
Well, you're Disrupt's spokesman, but for whom do you speak?
Jeremy, my goat.
Can't tell you, it's too dangerous for me
He's
to
like
say.
screwing both sides over.
I don't share those concerns. You see, I've met with them almost 5 years ago now, back when I was a news anchor. And I also met with them a week ago to discuss tonight's activity. I think they wanted to check that I'd stick to the script, which really shows how little they know me. So this time, I wore a hidden camera.
Oh my.
Would you like to see a little of what we discussed?
No, you can't. She'll have them arrested. They'll be dead by morning.
Not an unfair assessment.
Fortunately, it's not up to me. It's up to Alex in the broadcast room. What screen, Jenny?
Screen 4.
Jeremy,
No,
you're my
you
goat.
can't. My
I'll
people
do
will
it for
stop
you.
you. Cut the power to your machines.
Well, I would imagine mine will be doing their level best to ensure that Mr. Donaldson's footage gets the airing it deserves. After all, my security forces will be here soon, and I imagine this will end very badly for all of you.
Queued up and ready.
My goat. I'll do it for you, Jeremy. Uh-oh.
It's up to you.
Alex, you got us this far. Please don't fall at the last hurdle.
Oh damn. Glad I'm not making this choice.
All our good
Don't
work
say shut up.
of disrupting. You could make it all for nothing. Please.
Fuck
Don't
you,
play
bro.
that.
And you're absolutely certain in your research?
It's unpalatable but true. Advance are covertly sterilising the population.
I'm not gonna censor anything. No
No
censorship.
Mr. James is surprisingly efficient rabble rouser. The peasants
No
respond with
censorship.
more earthly qualities.
No censorship on my
You,
news.
Mr. Donaldson, are a face they trust.
We did not risk our operatives' lives to rescue you out of altruism.
And afterwards? Once all this is out in the open?
We anticipate considerable unrest, possibly riots.
Followed, of course, in the restoration of democratic elections, under our control, of course.
Nature abhors a vacuum. You, Mr. Donaldson, will create that vacuum, and we should be there to fill it.
That will take considerable resources. From what I understand, Advance took your wealth.
The visible billions, yes.
Yeah.
Some markets still prosper.
They were playing both
There will always
sides.
be addicts.
And those with carnal desires for livestock of all ages. A lucrative business indeed.
And then there are the foreign powers outside the
Just like me, to be honest. I did play
those
both
who fear to follow
sides.
the fate of the glorious Erkistan.
For a lot of the
For
game.
them, no price is too high.
Folks like us are always well-resourced. You need have no concern about that. We have the required funds to fight and to win.
And once the fight is done, to make sure this aberrance is never seen again. A return to the natural order of things. The wheat rises to the top and the chaff is burned away. No more living side by side with ill-educated savages. Let the plebs pile up in the ghettos.
Yeah.
Strict order, an end to ungodly acts. Everyone back in their place.
Including our Mr. James. It amazes me how we cannot hear the Benedictine sword.
Oh, he was an
I
ignorant
agree.
bull. He sees only the red cape in front of him, never the hidden blade.
And so it is with the low orders. They are lost in this new world.
They will gladly walk back to Old One, and they will be ours again, as it should be.
Excellent.
Excellent.
You set me up.
No, Alan, you did that to yourself.
Now do you understand what you're doing?
Do you understand why we have to?
Pathetic. Neither of you recognises your own reflection.
How long, Jenny?
Not long, I imagine. For any of you.
Security are outside. They've been here for 5 minutes, but they're not doing anything. Turns out there's a lot of them who wanted children. We're already a few minutes over, Megan, but with ratings like this, Bozeman's no fool.
Do you want to take us
Jeremy
in?
is the goat.
It should be you.
It should be both of us. You start.
Before we go tonight,
One final thought.
there's so much to digest here. What's happened tonight in this political circus.
The tent is collapsing and the ringmasters have lost their glitter.
There will be elections. Soon, I'd imagine. You'll be able to choose.
These two will run. A choice between a shit sandwich and a cold cup of soup. A circus.
Gotta censor that cuss word.
Extremes, both offering their own form of misery.
You can choose advance and be equal.
In cages, like performing lions.
Or disrupt and be free.
To struggle and starve.
Or you can do something different. You can run. You can stand. You can stop promoting the way things are and change it.
You're good people, and you are sensible people. You know the difference between right and wrong.
So stop whinging and do something. Take responsibility, because if you don't, it'll all be left to these clowns.
And that's the worst circus of all.
My name's Jeremy Dawson.
And I'm Megan Wolf.
Have a transformative night.
And then make tomorrow better.
And we're out.
You're done. This programme, this channel...
I forgot to
Julia,
roll
not
ads.
them.
Whoops.
We're done. They got us both.
Your security team say they'll escort you when you're ready. We can call you a taxi, Alan.
Where would I go?
Wherever you want.
Am I under arrest?
I think you know you've made that impossible, Mr. Donaldson.
My bosses won't be pleased with you.
Child sex traffickers and wannabe dictators are the natural enemies of the reporter.
We should go and see Bozeman.
We'll do it together.
Yes. And then we'll burn this set.
Yay! I would clap, but I think I have noise suppression, so you can't hear it. That was not for broadcast. It does have DLC. I think I will play it, but I think I'm gonna take a small break from it. I'll just see how I'm feeling. I'll just do whatever I'm feeling. Jesus is taking some time away from Spotlight. Yeah, it's been a long time. Yeah. Long stream. I thought it was only gonna be 2 hours. I underestimated how long this stream is. Wait. Did you guys see that? It said their baby had like powers from like the cave radiation and like wiped all marine life from the south. What? What? Okay. Bye marine life, I guess. Let me skip all this.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Johnson.
And I'm Megan Wolfe. Our main stories tonight.
The votes are in, and it's a decisive win for Accord. The new centralist party snatched victory from under the noses of the mainstream parties.
Incoming Prime Minister Fatima Chowdhury called Accord's win proof that the major parties had lost the trust of the nation and signalled the end of extremist politics.
Neither Advance nor Disrupt, who failed to garner even 10% of the vote between them, have released a statement.
Later, we'll be looking in detail at the election results across the nation before Jeremy brings us a report on the recent unrest in Valdez.
That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Yay. 1 of 14 epilogues? There's more? Oh, hell no. I ain't doing all that.
And I'm Jeremy Johnson.
I might play the, I'm not doing any of that either. I might play the DLC. I'll see. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the subs, Satoshi and Kola. I appreciate that also. I'm gonna end stream. That was a long stream. I didn't expect it to last that long. Thank you for everyone that stuck around. I really appreciate it. I have no one to raid. Do you guys have anyone? Or should I just end stream? It don't matter to me. If anyone has anyone that's you can send them, and if not, I'll just end stream. I'll drink my water. Yeah, I hate mobile Twitch. If no one's online this late, that's the problem. I'm the only crazy person to be up this late streaming. Nah, I'll just end stream. Thank you guys for watching. Bye. 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 Meow, 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 meow.